Howdy, howdy, hello, hello, back again. Super late, as always. Well, close to always. I am almost entirely nocturnal after all. Today we are doing, well, the quest to get the perfect Indyrus continues. I cannot get an upgrade on this to save basically anybody's life, but we're still trying. So I've got a mad amount of these Titan tributes, and we're gonna burn them, I think. Well, good luck burning all of them, but we're gonna burn some. We're gonna burn some. I think I have like at least 2 stacks on just this character alone. I see 2 here. 3? 3 and some change. So, 300 something Titans, and it's still never enough. Never enough, but that's what we're up to today. Hello, hello! I see Dragula, I see Grez, we got YouTube over there. And of course, there's X. Hi, hi! Well, hello, we're starting today with the Necro. Eventually gonna go play some Spiritborn too. Do a little bit of everybody. Well, I wouldn't say everybody. The 2 have been playing the most today. And today? Yeah, the 2 have been playing the most in this squad. Hello, Thalia. How are you? Go ahead and hit that beacon. And pull, please. Thank you. Granted, usually pull on my Spiritborn is 4. It's 3 on this one. But ain't no work. There you go. Alright, let's see how we're doing. You need that? No, we do not. Give me this over here on the right. I got another one to use. Your beacon number 2. Better hurry it up. You on your fussy attacks are gonna slow you down. Could use a shadow wave for those 2, but I like this one better. I like to be a little bit of a rebel. So second favorite build for everybody else is my first. Go over to this side. Yeah, the Mother's Blessing is over, so some of us will definitely be feeling that. Now I don't have boxes in boxes, which means less gear drop potential. Go ahead and pop this. There you go. It's fine. I'm mostly hunting the uniques. It wasn't really good for that part anyway. Alright, looking at that timer, we might have to go kill some of the little ads around just to be safe. Just to be safe. Pull it again. Would like to maybe redo some of this one's gear so we have more out of their damage while fortified are crit damage. Right now we got a ton of the overpower. It means I am completely tied to this gosh darn prison. Okay, here on the right. There you go. There's some champions I need to die here as well. We got you. Poison explosive, electrified obelisk. And then there's that. I gotta wait for the obelisk to go down. It'll be fine. I got 90 seconds remaining. We recovered eventually. Settle in, settle down, warm up a bit. Get that soul rift while we're at it too. This character, of course, he drains his own health, so I'm constantly like spamming potions as soon as I get them, even if I don't really need them. It's just like, I see that go down, gotta do it. Gives me all sorts of bad habits when I play other characters. You play this one and you go to rogue, then you're in lots of trouble. Spamming potions when you don't need them at all. Okay, now 3 of these. We got this one over to my left. Go play with that. Keep removing you. There you go. Okay, so here we got lesser afflicteds are supposed to be killed. That one looks good. Got those things for time out there, but I'm not worried about those. We're gonna go ahead and go this way. I even put on the pirate hat today. The character is not wearing the same helmet as he always does. Okay, let's see how long that lasts. I always go back to it. I always go back. I'm gonna go all 3 beacons and then some for this completion, I think. Yep, there you go. Okay. So now it's the boss. He doesn't have any problems with. He's an overpower type. Even if he isn't the shadow wave. Good luck laundering thy cape, buddy. You got a lot of blood on you. Weak. As long as you're telling yourself that. Alright, we're here for the boss mods. GAs on amulets would be a nice little bonus. That is not the one we wanted. One of these days of these wheels will make some sense to me. Today is not that day. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, good enough. Now let's see how we're doing. Over here we go again. I got Titans on Titans. Whichever stack works. I guess we could do this now that I'm on the right wheel spot. Better. Slightly better. That's a messy horse. Been wild if those tentacles at its face and its muzzle at its snout, whatever we call it on horse, is actually animated. Okay, poison frozen. Got that. That was a nice fast beacon. Love to see it. Here, we'll kill these 2 while I'm at it. Take a few shots, it'll do the job. Now let's see how we do over here. Another spirit beacon for you. Lesser afflicted, here's a little summoner. Just like that. We got CC. This character does not have a blood mist on his bar currently. The struggle is real. Right side for the next one of these over here. And to this one, pop that. There are all his plague bearers. Okay, let's see how this is doing. Over here, lesser afflicteds. Good for that. And then over to the other side. Undercity portals. Sure for now. Off the gators. That's okay. Here, these again. Don't mind if I do. And on the right, we got super slowed by that one tethering me. Very rude of it. I'll kill that stuff over there on the outside. We just come on in. That one is an objective. Good goblin. Get that. Nice. One shot, one kill. So we spam plenty more than that. See how you do. You're peeking for this. Here you are. That person and everything involved. Last of the minor beacons. Here you go. Another pull would be nice. Got that tendril size for a reason. A lot of time on this one now. Got the goblins here. A lot smoother than the last one we just did. Suppressors and lightning fire. That out of the way. Looking good. Here's that shadow enchanted. Cool. 3 out of 4 easily. And we got ourselves floor 3. In floor 3, these are ads. We'll go beacon. An insane amount of time this time. Everything just kind of lined up and just worked out. Would you like to actually light the beacon? There you go. Like solving the puzzle. Okay, right enough. Hit another one of you. Teleport, very cool. Get that red thing out of the way. 4-4. Good to go. It moving. How do you do with this? Hello. Over here on the right side. Hello, hello. I don't know why the hello I didn't hear it today. It's been doing that recently, but I see you there, Pistol Shrimp. Okay, 4 out of 4. Let's head up top. I didn't even acknowledge that the well could have refilled me. Like, fine. Get potions from his dead body. Double ring. Well, not necessarily what I wanted when I got those jewelry things, but the good news is I'm just rolling jewelry, not the amulet passive, so it's not like I'm losing gold. Alrighty, good enough, good enough, we'll go again. And the ring is Action Life Heal, which is actually maybe not bad for this build if we just want to keep our health up. Could be a thing. What are my current rings? This one's got Starless and I got Intelligence, Attack, Speed, Maximum Life. That's actually pretty decent to keep what I've got, but I'll hold on to that one either way. Anything else? Overpower damage? No, we don't want these. Got all of this to get rid of in a moment. Before I go in, we'll do that. Did I open the new one out yet? Nope, I haven't. Let me do that and I can click into it later. There's one of you, one of you. Yep. Now let's do this. Right over here we've got our merchants, and that's actually an aspect upgrade. That one is unyielding. Cool, let me sell these first. And we'll go salvage that one after. There you go. We already established we didn't need that. Go on. Okay. Then we'll salvage you. Upgrade, huh? You don't see those in the Necro that often anymore. Pretty good deal. Actually, I could have just clicked in. I said I would do that. There you go. Still waiting for black dye. The wait is long. It keeps going and going. How does a thing like this take so long? I wonder. I wonder. Is it one of those like we can't give the black dye, then they'll never turn back and never use any of the others, and it'll just be everybody in black? Like, yes, and is that so wrong? Get rid of the afflicted. Here's a beacon. Light it. There you go. Mortars and fire enchanted. Here's a little suppressor. There we are again. beacon over there on the right side. Apparently I've decided to kill all this too. I'm surprised that structure was actually in the actual prison. Get the lesser afflicted out of the way, heal it a little bit. See how we do out here to my right. Afflicted, let's get the heathen's wheel out of the way. There you go again. Lightning and chilling winds. Here's another one of you. Barnet types. Lesser afflicted, also cool. Let's go through. Let me in. Let me in. Okay. We've done this. What else are we doing? Things that follow. Welcome in. Spin it rolling. I don't need any of that. We're looking for the next beacon. Beacon over here on my right. Here's what we want. Go ahead and hit that. You go like that. A little plague. Suppress your business. There you go. Another one of these. Look forward to when maybe I don't have this poison aura all around me, so I think less things are always a plague. Let's go clear the champions. And I need this one on the right side. I don't really need those though. There's a nice little bonus, they do die. Go ahead and pop this. Got a lot of nice stuff for a minion necromancer. I technically could slap one together. To say I utilize the shiny things that have been given. Even slap the lazy ring on it for the laughs. Okay, you. Oh, it shouldn't be too hard to kill you. Some of you, I may as well do it while I'm on my way over here to the Grand Spirit Beacon. Here's you. There we go. Okay, Shadow Enchanted, Shock Lance, and Fire Enchanted. Those are gone. Here's a champion for me now. Next up, what you got? Multi-shots. We got Cold. We got Suppressors. Wrathful Spirits. Good. Here's the Cold. Whoops. Those are done. Okay. Healthy helping of progress right there. Hello, Randy. How's it going? Okay, now what do we have over here? Do I need these right now? No, I do not. That lesser afflicted out of the way. Let's see how we do on the right. This one, we got another spirit beacon. There's a little champion. There you are. Clear our champions out of principle. We need more though. We'll go take that one out on the corner. Two teleports. Let's see how we do here. Collect these. You go. Teleport Cold Enchanted. And then we need a smidge more. Go ahead and light this one. It'll do it. Maybe not. Just walking through, something died, and that'll do it. 4 out of 4. Next boss. Let's go take a run through. Let's see how we do. It's Alia. It was Alia. Uh-huh. So much good. It's all a lie. Okay, more boss mats, please. Boots. That's not what we put in our order for. That's okay. We'll get our boss mats now. And exquisite blood. It's giving so much blood, which I really don't need nearly as much. Although I'm sure a lot of people wouldn't complain if we saw more of those Kesemes. Discord redid its overlays. So now I'm looking over there on that left side. Like, it's pretty okay. Pretty okay. Could be smaller. I'm pretty sure I could set it smaller in fact. Go ahead and do this, and now I got like that onyx color overlay for the actual like window. It's really nice. It's really nice. Okay, here. Let's go ahead and go again. Into the next. Hey, you're right there. I'm gonna kill you. Left side's got a beacon. Right in front of me. Hit that with the F key. Looking through it is a nightmare, but the interact button does do the trick. This blink swift. I'm gonna go through and take a right. Do believe these are all worth a lot of time. Yeah, myself a buffer while we go through, because why not? Here's another beacon. Can we get a pull? Yes, we can. There we are again. Left side's for you. Collect that to your beacon. Cold Enchanted. Electrified Obelisk. Good. Fire Enchanted. Okay. That'll be swell. Now let's go ahead and go to the Undercity. Okay, nothing there. Let's go ahead and take a left side. These are two champions I don't need to deal with. Don't need that either. Here you go. And lightning, frozen, cold, enchanted. Here's our champions. Looking great. Let's go take a right. Just like this. Very cool. Now there's these. The chilling wind is fine again. I gotta go all the way out there on the left side if I want that one. Making me work on my poor Necro who doesn't have all the mobility of my Spiritborn. Technically I could do this on the Spiritborn. I'll use all that mobility and bring the fear and everything back. But feeling playing some Necro right now. Let me see lightning. Nargari Seers. No thank you. Come on now. What do we have to work with? I got a teleport ready. Go with that. We're gonna get the Grand Spirit Beacon. I got plenty of time. I don't need to kill these. They're not even worth time. Not even worth my time, one way or another. Pop the spirit. Like how that aim was like totally off, but the ricochet did the work anyway. It's fine. They could have for me being lazy. Suppressor. It even popped even when I was not underneath the shield. At least I didn't think so. Okay, cool. Next. How do we do here? How do we do? Anything out there? Nothing. Let's go take a left. I got next beacon. There you are. Okay, frozen fire enchanted. Got a little frost grip. Arg. Now you need to be in the suppressor, friend. There you go. You got it. You got it. Move it. Pirate wizard. Whatever you are. Angel. Not very questionable. You're very cool. Let's see how we do here. Stop it. You stop this. There we are with this. There are champions. Got the Herald of the Affliction. 4 out of 4. Okay. And Undercity. Up we are going. Okay, here. Sure. There you go again. Goodness gracious. Okay, I'll take that. Grab the helm. I'll take all of that. 1, 2. 1, 2, 1, 2, 1. There you go, got it. Inventory has nothing shiny. Although, let me double check those boots. The boots I'm not even wearing on this character. Oh yeah, I have the unique ones that have the quads, so that's why this character hasn't looked at his boots in a while. It was already very sorted. I guess we could have had 4 more bone splinters, but I think we're alright. These are bone spirit, only +2. Got all these nice things, and then there's these. Like, they're not bad, it's just the principle of it. How can you wear this and you got these and you got that? We've tried so hard to get better pants. The struggle is real. It's just the aspect always rolls so miserably. It was just like somehow early on I lucked out and got a 79 out of 80 and it's kind of been like top of the heap since. Okay. We go again. How's the boss mat situation? It does pile up pretty quickly. Got more than a stack of fear currently. Getting some time while I'm on my way over. All these are to my left. Let's see how that does. We'll grab this spirit beacon right here. Hey there, how you doing, Zeph? Okay, cool. More where that came from. Who's missing in this pile? You, right there. Hey, prison, get out of... or get there. Get them in there. Go and latch onto this. There we go. They're on to die fast. Let's go see what's on that left side. Nice, glad you're liking it. Go ahead and pop the spirit beacon. I like touching that a lot too. Poison shockland summoners. There we go. Now we're moving over here to my right. The Undercity. Do you need... okay, 1000 armor for survivability and then 70 resistances. And you need to make sure it's in like the Torment 4 range. The Touch of Death, I like the overpower version more than others when I'm playing up in Torment 4. You can do the other one, technically, but it tends to take a lot more sweat to get Touch of Death to work up high right now than some of the other alternatives. See how the left looks, and you're trying to do like open world, like the Witch Zone where there's a lot of barrier. Poison is rough. Poison and crit build is exactly what it is, like both of those things are rough. Okay, now, let's see how we do. Didn't actually play my Touch of Death up in Torment 4 very seriously until I had a lot of other stuff in the account to feed it. I switched to Crushing Hands. Okay, do I need this? No, let's see how this does here. Okay, Poison, Explosive, Chilling Wind. Get these done for. Back to the right side, we got Mortal Combat and Cold Enchanters. Next, Raffle Spirit. Got it. Didn't get a ton of progress, that's okay. This one will be more than enough up here. Floor 3. His book is like covering his eyes and it's kind of ominous looking. Alright. Okay, this way. Pop that. How we do on the right hand side. Yeah, Touch of Death early on, if you don't have a lot of damage and everything, you end up lagging the game because your Pestilence Swarms go back and forth and don't kill. Like, Touch of Death's the biggest lag struggle maybe in the whole game, and it started doing lots of damage. It's a little bit better, but it can take a little bit to get there. Okay, Chilling Wind, Lightning Enchanted. Get that Spark Call out of here. I like that. And over here on the 4 of 4, we go into the portal. Any of those? No, we do not. Go ahead and roll out to the right. None of this. Go do the Undercity thing. Okay, 4 out of 4. I don't need any of those potions. Just handle Longtooth here. Great success. So we'll take all of these. We got more boss mats. It always amuses me that it even gives you the highest part of the ladder. Actually, I don't know if it gives Belial. I didn't really pay that much attention to it, but you know, the ladder right now. It gives me those Duriel mats, it gives me those Andariel mats, and I wish it would give me less Andariel. I've been selling that to the vendor. It's been so excessive. Alright. See how we do here. Yeah, I tend not to use that mythic. The other alternatives can be better. Go ahead and take this. I'm gonna head on back to Kurast. Whether you're using an ancestral with the double rolls on the aspect, or you're using one of the uniques. I tend to prefer those over the mythics currently. Okay, here, those over that way. Clear these out. Okay, you with the champions. Get these out of the way, and now we're gonna move on over here. Did I see a goblin? I did see a goblin. Get the goblin before we even get the... Well, it didn't take much to be kidding. It didn't take much. I got prisons, and that's all it takes here. Cold Enchanted is part of this. I think so. That one over there, the Tempest needs to go. Got it. Practically right next to each other. We'll go ahead and deal with that one. Pop these. Clear those. I do not sell or buy any of my stuff. I just grind. Lesser Afflicted. Over to the right. Go ahead and collect these. Pop these champions. Explosive Frozen. Good, don't get caught in the explosion there. And we'll go ahead and roll out to the next floor. This is looking over there at the Discord overlay, like, alright. Like these, I'm gonna change my icon. I've been using that one forever. How that's doing. Champions. It's like that Discord icon I have is like from well before I even started streaming. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. It's done. I'll go ahead and hit this one on that right side. Good. Yes, no, maybe. Light it first. There you go. That's what I was missing. A little bit of a big problem. And I need other beacon to my left. I got plenty of time. I need to kill these right this second. If they die, they die. Let's hit this. I'm not gonna get that pull. Or actually I did. Impressive. The little corpse tendril there. Not bad at all. I did not finish this beacon. I thought I would have killed this, but it didn't happen. There we go. Got it. An old projectile shot. Doing work. And another goblin. Look at that. Nice. I'll take it. Out here trying to collect things that don't drop until the end. This is fine. Corpse Central is not quite big enough to reach that one. That's okay. Go ahead and hit the Grand Spirit Beacon this way. There you go again. Lightning multi-shot, clear the champions. Shatter enchanted, frozen for I was cold enchanted. Done again, don't go that way yet, we still have more things to kill. Almost skipped to the Grand Spear Beacon, that would have been sad. Looks like it would have been fine even if I did, but it's just not ideal. There you go. Undercity portal, let's go. See how we're doing to the other side. Yeah, at a certain point when your characters are built out, there's nothing to like torment for. You can't like have on farm. Clear these. Let's go ahead and pop those. Okay, more with that and that. Explosives going down. Are you done yet? What's missing? I don't see the red marker, but something was clearly missing. We got champions. We'll play with this. Hit another one of those. 4 out of 4. Got it. Let's go. Got things to do elsewhere. Okay, now to my right. I don't need you. The teleport is not ready yet. Keep it moving. None of that. None of you. We're out here on the left side. Stop it now. There is an Undercity. So, now that I've done that, how did she know? Let's go kill Alia again. There she is. Hooray. Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Okay, before I forget, I also wanted to throw on... There we go. We're gonna actually tag both of these. Got too many water bottles in front of my screen. There we go, done. Grab that. More tribute to Titans. I see you. Alright. Alright. Let's take this. And did you give me anything else of goblins that I'm interested in? Nope. No, they did not. Okay, that's fine. That's fine. That's all fine. We're good here. Right. Inventory is decent enough. I don't have to worry about it. Let's hit another. The Titans. They just keep piling up. Can never spend enough of them. Alrighty. Champions. Do I need this? No, we do not. Keep it moving. Over to the east side is a little spear beacon. You can play with this. Order the summoners. See you just like that. Here's the champion. Now, what do we have to work with on my right? So I'm gonna hit that just for the time. Another one of those. That one didn't go down as fast as the other one did. That's okay. Corpse right here that I can pull into. Hey, another goblin. Where was all this left when the goblin event was actually going? There he goes. Okay, now let's hit that. Like the 4th goblin I've seen in only half an hour. That never happens. That never happens. Clear out this one too. Got you. Oh, I got you. We'll take a right for the next one. Wanted to break that wheel. It didn't work out that way. That's okay. Here you go. Anything to pull? Sure. We got those again. Some mortars. Very cool. Let's head on over to the Undercity portal. Now what do I have to work with? Order this away. I don't need that one either. Champions are a no-go. Let me hit this right here. That's reflected and some Tempest explosives. Let's see how we do. To southwest. I'll pop a spirit beacon. Fine for you, champions. That'll be alright by me. Okay. Good for that. To my right. Hit a little spirit beacon. Mortars. Chilling wind. Okay. Nothing. On my right again. We got another grand spirit beacon. So let's get rid of you. I got corpses so we can pull in everything else. Die in the prison. That's what we like to see. Here's another one. See anything else necessary? There's one here on left. Got a little poison. Objective complete. Floor 3. Okay, now I just need a little bit more. These are odds we don't need to deal with you. Go ahead and hit this. little spirit beacon. Got the champion. More lesser afflicted. Clear these out. Looks good to me. Heavy shot shock lance. There you go. It's over here to my right. I've got another beacon. Hello, Oni! What's up? Got afflicted out. 4 out of 4. Right again. We have ourselves another city portal. And the boss inside. Another Alia. Yep. So, too, we got Alia again with her nonsense. Why are you forgiving me? That's all I said. Nonsense. Nonsense. He's a little confused. My goblin stuff. So, Tribute to Harmony, Tribute to Harmony. I just salvaged, I think, 2 stacks of those. I got tired of them taking up so much space in my Necro's inventory, and I still have so many more. The pit. The pit. Do be like that. Okay, it's a 2-handed sword here. It's only 1 great GA, though. Only 1 GA, probably not gonna be the thing. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, so take a look at what's going on with this. Nothing too important. Let's hit another one of those. It keeps like restacking. I keep using this one, and as soon as I do it, like refills with another one. It's like, oh, okay, this is fine. This is fine. Got hundreds of both of these types of tributes. I'll never be able to do them all. My inventory ends up overflowing too much to carry anymore before any of that happens. We got some space right now. It's okay. We're not to that point yet. I put everything I had, almost everything, into the mules. So we're okay on inventory space for consumables for now. Where'd the other one go? The other ones are up here. All the way on the northwest. Here we go. I've got more of you, champions. We hit that spirit beacon just like that. It's looking good. Here's the teleport and the frozen for us. We got the suppressors. Nagari light collars are okay. See how we do here on the right side. There's our spirit beacons. Get like an obelisk. We got golden chances and a summoner. Already light collars. That'll be fine. More where that came from. The lesser afflicted. Okay, egg clusters. And ease. Got all 3 of those. Yeah, we did. So now we're going Undercity. Right over here. How do we do? Now, I don't need that one, do we? No, we do not. See how else we're doing. This is Nicole Enchanted. Nagaris are okay, but not what I need. Let's keep moving over here to my right. Stop this. There is a spirit beacon. Like these. I got the lightning enchanted. Here you go. I have to find obelisks. Flash cultivators. Cool. Let's see how we do again to my left. Whoops. Stop it. Okay. Herald of Affliction. This is fine. Let me go ahead and take that one there. Okay. I'd like to find obelisks. Left here. Lesser afflicted. Put one of you like that. And to the right side. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Clear the champions. Just go in there, like that. Got it. Pull. Yes, we did. And then we're Grand Spirit beginning. Right, you. Hit it again. What'll it be? What'll it be? Okay, now here. Get the frozen summoners. Champions, cool, raffle, phantom types. Teleport again. Back to it. Frozen cold enchanted. Here you are. Mind if I do? Hit that. Minia Shockweaver. Alright, very cool. So, 1, 2, 3. All buffs are back up. We're ready to go. How's this doing? I don't need that one. These are passes. I want to go all the way over here to the right. Seems excessive to have to go this way. Maybe we could have actually done it in the other 2, but that's fine. That's fine. We highlight that. Ones I need are right here. Got it. Next up, break some of these down on my way over. Too much traffic, and I only have so many teleports on a Necro. Pop the Spirit Beacon. Here you go again. I guess I did need all 3 of it. Built himself there, that's still not enough. Let's take a right. Got these going here. Spirit Beacon. Very good. Hit that too. Be fine. Okay. So, there's our Undercity. Portal. Up to this. Okay. So, yeah, Yosh the Golden. Just like that. Bye-bye. Hate they have to wait on that barrier. Unnecessary, I tell you, it's unnecessary. There's some boss mats. Have a little bit of these, and good to go again. Chest armor is maximum life, 1 GA only. Not enough. We can do better. We can do better. Okay, get rid of all of you. Got more where that came from. Here's the Titans. And more jewelry. Is what we wanted. Consumables. I feel like we're building up the ones I want less. Least. Have multiple stacks of the Endario mats on me again. It never ends. It never ends. Okay. Now what do we have here? This way is a no-go. Not doing for me. Nope, nope, no. Afflicted. This is okay. Grab that. Good enough. Here we are. Strangler, suppressor. Here we can deal with you. This. Over to the left-hand side. There's the Spirit Beacon. The suppressor poisons. It'll be fine. Here we go again. Like that. Over here to my left. That's the one. Okay. Your beacons are very cool. Lightning Shadow Enchanted. The red thing, like that. Go Undercity. I think I got all 3. I got more where that came from. Champions, you're not that important. I'm just trying to get through here. The struggle. So much stuff. Here, I'll shoot it. When in doubt, just start shooting. I'm sure that's fine. What's up, Mac? Go ahead and pop a Spirit Beacon. Got Mortar Summoners. Full Enchanted, I see you there and there. And we're off to the next one on that right side. There you are, and you. Looks good. Grab another one of these. Little Stranglers. Lightning Frozen Fire Enchanted. The Spark, the Lasher, the Goner. Now what's over here on the right? I got another Spirit Beacon for us. Stranglers everywhere. Those are Goners. Here you go again. Red Fangs. Okay, right here to my left. Go ahead and grab a Grand Spirit Beacon and what'll it be? More explosives here for you. Plague Bear's also okay. There you go. Poison's cool. Now we're back over here. Champions. Stop it. Also with the CC'd in that mess. Okay, Poison Teleport and the multi-shot. Those are Goners. Now, how do you do little Undercity? Portal, that is. Now, this is floor 3. See what we've got going on. We're gonna have to light every beacon in this place. Kill a lot of stuff along the way, I take it. Okay, that one's a Goner. Now let's kill these things on my way over. There you go. Champions, very cool. And then the Red Fang is dead. What else do I have here on my left side? Hit the Spirit Beacon. Okay, Chilling Wind. For you. Okay, that'll be swell. Another one of these. Okay. I'll need the last beacon to finish this up, but it should do it. Very cool. Here's the Red Fang. That'll be fine. Here you are. Is that enough yet? Yes, it is. Feels like just barely, but it'll do. Okay. Here is the Undercity portal. Long to the wretched. And there he goes. Oh, okay. Triple scythe. Single amulet there. I thought I saw another amulet in the pile. Let's see if it'll pop up again while I'm doing this. Maybe not. Distracted by the scythe. I already have a quad Ebon Piercer. At some point I really should slap the blight on just to say that I utilized it. See what items it did give me. This is maximum life, overpower, heal. Not so sure I would actually use that. Pants are maximum life, decompose. Okay. And we're gonna do that. Excuse me. Let's go ahead and throw this into storage. Sell that too. Okay. There you are. And then that's where we are at currently. The consumables. Let's see what's favor for a little bit. We're back to Undercity. Looks like less than an hour until World Boss. Wraithwind Wilds. Tormented Ruins. Field Archives. Conclave. Duriel over there is worth favor. So that's gonna be Fane and Faceless Shrine. Do I have those on my person? And in Mind Works. Lost Keep Shiv does. Cement, Bloodsoak, Charnel, Seaside, Deadman's. None of those are favored currently. 22 Hordes. How's the Obdicite situation? Obdicite's currently sitting at 996k. That's right around the corner of me needing to go ahead and pop some of that onto something. Let's do Charnel for the moment. I hit T and left the area anyway. I could easily go back in the portal and then pop out, but I'll do something else since we're here. For a moment. Okay. Gonna kill Duriel after this. He's still a favor. Okay, here, nothing. There is a cage prisoner. Don't let me get away with that. I'm gonna say more like Subo is not gonna let me get away with that. He's out there angering the masses while I'm just trying to sneak around. We do one of these. Didn't quite get it. That would have been too easy. Okay, these guys being a little extra. Not at that time. I don't know what saving opening up the cages are gonna do for that person if they're gonna just like die going outside, but okay. Let's see that. I'll hear opening them while they've got enemies. I've got no respect for these enemies. I'm just gonna let them walk. Makes sense. Totally makes sense. More for you. Bless you. Would have been probably pretty annoyed if it's like, oh, you gotta save. You can open it up, but you gotta like escort them out. So it's for the best. It doesn't work that way. Okay, frozen explosives. Cool. See what else we have. Anything down this way? Yes, open up that door now. And another. And there's Bardock. There was Bardock. We'll take this key. We'll roll right up. See how we do up here. Okay, feeding pets. Here we go again. Over this way. A little terrifying. Now, what do we have to work with? Well, a little corpse pile. Explosive frozen mortars. Simmer. Okay. I needed 2 more corpse piles. I guess I took the wrong route. It's alright. We'll kill some stuff along the way. Grab some Obdicite while we're at it. Be around here somewhere. There's one now. Corpse pile. Get out of here. Go again. Back to the right. Hello, how you doing? Okay, corpse pile is done. Now we get rid of the corpse spawn. After the explosion. Okay, fire summoners, shock lances. Collect my ob this side. As soon as these leave me alone, I will get out of here. I killed Duriel once. Not that favor too. We don't have double boxes anymore, but I'll still take a box. Good old Lilith. blessing no longer with us. Mother doesn't love us enough to give us 2 weeks. Although she comes back off and on, doesn't she? You don't ever seem to go more than like a week or two without boxes and boxes. It's fine. Can't be too greedy. Yeah, the mat's on me to do Duriel. We'll just head over there. I did all those titans, I'm sure I'm going. Howdy, Robbie Rob. Hello, hello. This horse looks kind of wild. Oh, look at its head. It must be so heavy. Oh, they're ethereal horns. They're just like energy. Energy horns. Not so bad. Fire. Everything on fire. Keep wanting to try and teleport over here, but it won't let me until it charges out. World boss is in 52 minutes. The hour is world boss time. And I'll go smash the bug. There we go. That's so many eggs right now. Yeah, I've been hoarding the hearts for the Spiritborn to eventually go kill Varjan, but been lazy about it. Easy peasy. Necro has no worries. No, those not looking so important, but we'll go ahead and do this anyway. Take all that. Grab the ring. Here's our champions here and here. Going back to the Tree of Whispers. Sibo, you keep them busy. I'll just be porting out in peace. Okay, so I got these, don't want any of those. Corpse skills. Maximum life, nothing. Still have, I think, a perfect Azaraf. Another thing I'm no interest in. Let's do the Tree Whispers boots opening. No boxes and boxes. I would save a lot of money. Use all those eggs. I don't think they'd be good ones though. I have a feeling they're not your typical eggs from the grocers. Dodge chance. Let me sell these now. Right over here. Good to go. I'll do the opals. Purveyor curiosities. Amulets every time. Let's go ahead and clear that out. What do we have with this one? We got maximum crit strike chance. Nope. I don't need it. Then here, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 now. They would be a little slimy. Just a little bit. Not our kind of eggs, I think. But hey, desperate times. Desperate times. Do what you gotta do. Okay, we sold all that. 2.4 billion. Could do that pit on this character. It's not the greatest unless I switch over to my shadow wave. Sounds like effort. Like too much effort. What else is there now? I think we'll go back to doing the Titans. Take a little break from it. We're going back again. Let's go, Subo says. I don't know if he's saying like let's go like yay, woo, or let's go like it's time to go, and he's backseating me because he's that kind of dude. Subo, please. Against the rules. We don't do that here. Okay, you are inventory clean? Yeah, inventory's clean. So we're going again. We got another Titans here. We got inventory space. Can't complain. We're going Undercity. The UC. Every time someone calls it UC, I always think a second like, which one? Oh, that one. The Undercity. Why am I yawning so early? Let's go ahead and take this. Pull these together. I'm eating so much cheese, making me sleepy. Doesn't seem right. Okay, clear. Not breathing because I yap too much. That's actually probably more the case. Usually how it goes. Let's go ahead and light a beacon. There you are. Everything good now? I think so. Here we go again. More where that came from. Now let's see how we're doing. Right up this way with that spirit beacon. Shatter suppressors, shock lances. Here's a cold enchant that we can clear. Let's see how we do over this way on northwest. The next one feels like I only got like a smidge of progression from that first floor. Because it is what it is, I guess. Okay, now we're going over here. Let's go ahead and hit that spirit beacon. Just like so. There you go. Little plague bear, chilling wind suppressors. Little taint spawn going swell. Here you go again. See how that does. And then Gari sand scale. Good enough for you. Let's see how this does on right. Grab our spirit beacon. If this shadow enchanted, we'll clear right here. There's Nagari Sears. The right you go. Okay, northwest. We'll go ahead and take a spirit beacon there. With our obelisk. Those are cool. Mind if it do. Gotta wait for that obelisk to go down. Everything else is already sorted, I'm pretty certain. Yeah. Got that. That's fine. We don't need to worry about you. Let's do the brand. Alright. First raffle spirit here. Another one down in the corner. We got the poison teleport. The presser's done. Frozen mortar again with you. Here we go again. Fine for that. I'll collect. Now left, and that's all this fire enchanted plague bears. And storm eye. See that. Looks good to me. Lower 3. Okay, now what do we need? Anything here? No. The champions, just like this. Keeping it rolling. There's our beacons. For frozen fire. Get out of the way. Another pestilence. Ayonata. Poison's good. Done. And now I'm gonna go to the left. Stop it. Champions. I don't need these really. Let's go over here a little bit. Grab that beacon. We are. Chilling winds are fine. Now, what are we doing here to the southeast side? Lesser afflicted. Here you are. Good with that. Sure. 4 out of 4. Okay, now of this poison chilling wind. Cool. Undercity portal. Let's take these to the snake. I'm gonna shoot these to keep myself occupied for a little bit while we're waiting. Basically how it goes. Let me in. I just like poked at you. That's fighting well. I don't know what to tell you. Okay, more mats. Two-handed mace. A two-handed mace, huh? Only one GA. It's not good enough, of course, but you don't see them that often. I'm always joking. Like, say like this season, the end game is two-handed maces, not even amulets. Now we can roll for the amulets specifically in the Undercity. It's a little bit better. But the two-handed maces, not so much. Not so much. Okay, now here. Little Titans. And do that. Let's go hit that Undercity again. Needs more fear. It's gonna happen though, it's gonna give me all the other types. I'm just like, well, I guess they're due too. Multi-shot, get rid of the summoner, cool. Oh, that stack of things is going almost to the second stack of fear. I basically started from ground 0 today. It's respectable. Like, they can pile up so fast. So fast. You haven't even lit this yet. You gotta wake up, friend. That teleporter out of the way. Light collar's gone. What's next? Any timer type things since we're a little low. Yep, let me go ahead and kill that. Almost not in the cage. Now it is. Better. Take that sphere beacon. Clear you with the frozen. Okay. On to the right side. All of these beacons are lit. So it's floor 2 now. See how we're doing. We're here. Back to my left, we got you. There you go. Please not poisons. Got it cleared out. Very cool. And to my southwest. How do we do like this? Anything down below? Cool enough. Get the propagators out of the way. Explosive plague bears and chilling winds. Here's these. the plague bearers out. There you go. Anything else I need here? Champions. I need to worry about it. Keep these out of here. Grab that Scorched Stinger. Poison Summoners and Suppressors are cool. Here are Lesser Afflicted. No problems. Get another Spirit Beacon. Bonus everything that's chasing me. Bird. Good enough for you. Orders and Shock Lances. Here's a Summoner. That's cool. Good for you. Poison. Grapple Spirits. Also cool. All done. All clear. Floor 3. Next one. Waste of a good teleport that was. Alright. First beacon on the floor. Champion to my right. Pestilence gone. How do you do here? Garciers, these are okay. Got some little cold enchanted types. For you and you. That one's all good. Back to it. Let's get these. Fire enchanted teleport. Shockland Tempest, all dead. Do I need the other one? I probably do. Let me see if I just kill this. Kill in another snake. You can get a little bit more. Still not enough. Yeah, you know what? I'll just go ahead and light the beacon. Easiest way. Got the time to run down here, of course. And there's you. Looks alright by me. Okay, lightning. Got it. 4 out of 4. Let's keep it moving. I gotta go all the way up there now. Got a teleport to go through. No worries. A lot of having to go around stuff. I say as I'm going around stuff. Got it. Boss time is the snake. All those multiple heads. Out here waiting. Pew pew. Oh, your fangs as sharp as my what? Well, yes, vampire, come on. Okay, so no GAs this time? Not even one? Not even a little bit? Nothing? Nothing. Okay. I see how it is. Intelligence on the two-handed mace. Which is one of those like, it's okay. It's not what I want though. Okay. I needed none of that for sure. Need to the third stack of the fear and third stack on a lot of these too. Fortunately, the other ones, the Endarial ones especially, aren't stacking up that fast. But I got time for that. Got Endarial and it hasn't really probably been that long. We did kill her some, at least last week, at least. Okay, now here. Now we do it on my left. More time. We mess with it, but we're gonna do this first and see if they come in here and die on the rest. It's fine. It's like they wanted to come over there more than the ones that I actually wanted to kill. Go figure. Right side next up here. Break the Greater Afflicted. Need that. No, thank you. Egg Cluster. Here's a little fire enchanted for us. Like this. We got another Spirit Beacon over here. Killing. Frozen Tempest. There's the Suppressors. Good to me. Now, what else are we up to? That's okay. Egg Clusters cleared out. Explosives and Frozens. There's a little adage. Those are gone. That one did not finish yet. Ow. What is miss? Oh, I see. It went all the way over here. It was following me. There we go. We got it. That was a little awkward. That was a little awkward, not gonna lie. Let's head over to floor 2. In floor 2, what'll it be? Alright, you are little ads here. Let's go deal with this first. My Spirit Beacon. Champions here for you. To my right again. Little Shocklands Mortars. Collecting all that. What's over here now? On my right, there you go. There are some champions. Got Mortar, Tempest Fire Enchanted. Good enough for you. Just doing Nagaris. Lesser Afflicted. Keeping it rolling. Extra, extra. and shoot all around it. Let me grab our Spirit Beacon number 2 for the floor. There we go. Lesser Afflicted. There's an Angari there for me. Cold Enchanted and Explosives. Here you go. Multi-shots. Looks okay. Let's keep it going. I need the Grand Spirit Beacon. All 3 of the other things already gone. So now it comes down to this. I barely even got spotted. Like, wrong place, wrong time, buddy. Clear these out. Mortar here as well. It's okay by me. This here. That's you. Lesser Afflicted also a-okay. And now we're back to this. So, last floor. Here you are. How we do to my right. And then Gallery Seers. Here's another one for you. Gotta like this. Don't forget it. A little far out. Closer Frozen's. Cool. Okay, here's you. Lesser Afflicted. Got fire here. Let me go take a look at what we have going on the right side. Nangaris. There's that. What else is here for us? That'll be fine. Take that Spirit Beacon. Killing Winds are cool. Like bear there for you. Champions. Got Obelisk with the Trapper. Not kill the things I want to kill yet. We're here again. Good. Okay, now that we've done this, we can go through and kill that. Undercity portal. Makes you want sushi, huh? Yeah, I suppose. It says sushi like the Duriel eggs. It's fine. Everything makes me want sushi, so I get it. Okay, now let's grab the amulets. Grab you. 1, 2, 3, 4. Amulet is a fueled by death cooldown reduction. Only +1 fueled by death. Not it. All those items, and you can't give me a little bit more GAs? Not even a little bit. Sometimes it just like pops tons of GAs like I did a few rounds ago, and other times it's just like nothing. Oh, okay. Thanks. Very wide range of how it goes. Alright, steal another Titans. We go again. Refresh everything. I need to craft more of those, I think. That later. Okay, for now. Okay, champions. Nothing here. The Lesser Afflicted for time buffers. We like this. We'll kind of roll out to my left. Here's a little Spirit Beacon. We got cold here. A little bit of all you. Got it. Now we're back to the left. Okay, that Spirit Beacon right there. Summoner Shock Lances. Hit this. Now let's see how we're doing to my left side. Anything there? Nope. Let me take this one out. Here's another beacon. Good to me. Lightning Shadow Suppressor. A Doxin Death Flash. For that. All 3 of those are clear. They are. Going next. Let's go. Who do we have now? Let's check out this left side. Right there. Lesser Afflicted. Doors, I suppose, since we are doing the Undercity. Take the speedy one. Okay, Shotgun's Tempest. Here, that again. Now here, let me go all the way down to the southeast. We do the refinements. I should have plenty of those. I know you need them. Grab that one. I have to burn my Albicide on something though. I think I'll start putting some of the Evan Piercer Blight stuff together, so I'll go find that amulet. Okay. Next. Here we go again. Like this, we got that like 5 frozen. Here's the champion. Good, looks good. Left side here. Whoopsies. Got teleport explosive. Very cool. Lightning teleport plague bearer. Good to me. That strangler out of the way. Go ahead and roll with that Undercity. I got the last floor. What are we doing here? Right side's not important. Where is the... They're all the way up there. All of them. Go ahead and roll with it. Oops, stab it. Well, now I'm gonna kill these. They're all in my way. No choice. Let's take a look here. There's another beacon. This thing's coming at me, making it extra. Okay, very cool. Now we're around these parts. Let me hit the spirit beacon. Suppressors and mortars. They're all something we can handle. No worries. Good for now. Okay, you and you. To my right, here's these again. Okay, east. Here we are. Spirit beacon. They're afflicted. This is okay. And then 4-4, got it. Almost went in like a second early. Go kill the boss. Dun, 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 dun. Long tooth the wretched. Down and out. I don't have anything here I need item-wise. Nope, other than the summoning mats. We'll go ahead and take all that. Let's go ahead and use some of this off the site before we hit refinements. Because why not? I'll sell and our salvage. Let's go selling here. Let's go find that Ebon Piercer, assuming it's still in the storage somewhere. Not on a mule. But a mule, that'd be a little annoying. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. Okay, so Ebon Piercer. Well, it is on a mule somewhere then, I suppose. Don't think I have it in this. Didn't come up in search after all. So the question would be, where do we think it is? I don't know. Maybe we'll just burn our mats on something else for now. For now. Is it gonna be max speed? I can play with that for the Spiritborn. We were trying to get this one to triple crit glass cannon. So I guess I'll do that again. Elemental attunement. Nope, reset. Need to get rid of that rawhide as well. So I guess it's just as well I'm working on an armor piece. That was about to cap here. Shocking impact. Reset me. Shocking impact. No. This is glass cannon 1. Intelligence. No. Triple intelligence wouldn't be terrible either. I died less. Elemental attunement. I'm indifferent. We want the glass cannon. Shocking impact. No. That's not it. Glass cannon. There's one. I already have a triple glass cannon, but want it with the quads. Much more cool that way. Glass cannon. There you go. Shocking impact. Not the right combo. Shocking impact. Not much of it. And elemental attunements. Wish I could just click through and not have to click this part. Temporary, it's like a little bit easier next season. Maybe this one will next time. UI is all a bit clunky when it comes to upgrading. Intelligence, we'll see if it rolls double. Shocking impact, nope. Reset, why is he laughing at me? Stop it. I'm supposed to be helping. Damn fine peas. Well, if you say so. Reset. Not what we are looking for. Intelligence. Get that out of the way. Intelligence, no. Let's do it. There's an intelligence there. Elemental attunements. Do without it. Intelligence. Give it another shot. Wrong light's going faster than the opposite. You can figure. Last cannon, there's one. Intelligence, no. This has actually been, I think, the most stubborn piece of all the ones we've done all season. Glass cannon. And then the first one I did, I got a glass cannon like immediately. Didn't have to like try. Shocking impact, nope. Shocking impact again like that, huh? Elemental attunement. So rude. Glass cannon. Shocking impact. Nope. No rush to even use. My source is still using the Shot of False Death. Shocking impact. He was using the other Raven for a little bit. I was just like, not tanky enough. I'll switch. Easier. Perfecting her. Elemental attunement. This is just cursed. Wonder how much I've actually used on it so far. Last cannon. Elemental attunement. That 1-2 punch just keeps coming. Shocking impact. No. Reset. Shocking impact. No. Reset again. Intelligence. Elemental attunements. Elemental attunements. No. Intelligence. Give that one a second attempt. Glass cannon. I could keep those to be respectable. It's just not orange. Looking for the orange. Guys, I can't even see the orange tag because we're not a source right now. Shocking impact. Nope. Reset. What's the goal looking like? I mean, it's serviceable. Intelligence. Intelligence, okay. Well, triple. Glass cannon. We'll leave it like that for now. Okay, now throw that in. We are no longer capped. Diviana was pulling her source, I think. I was gonna do reinforcements with her. See here. Otherwise, I've got more Titans for myself. Oh, wait, find better pants. I got all these triples, but the GAs, though. The GAs need more. Forgot I had a double Doombringer. Not bad. Not bad. That's a double. That's a double. Here's Diviana. Cool. Let's see what my reinforcements are looking like. I got 45 here. Oh, there's the only ones on this character? Yeah, I think that's the only ones on this character, but that's okay. I'll go with it. Going again. Now for more of the sides is the play. Let's go right here and do that. Corpse out here. Yes, we got it. All frozen. Get rid of that slicer. Very cool. We're gonna take a right for the next beacon. Light it up. Pop these. Pop this one. Sure, you can come over here. Junctions. Okay, what would you hate to ask? You're on roster. That's what it's for. Okay, cleared. Now we can do on to the right. Whoops. Nothing there. Nothing there. See what else we have rolling over to the other side. Here you are. We'll light this up. Explosive suppressors. We go ahead and get rid of these now. Fine, we got three. We got three. We got out the portal. Propagators. Pew pew. For Diviana, there she is. And the floor two. So I got one on that left side. We can go with this. Light that up. For that one. Go for the Alva Chilling Wind. Okay, like for Obelisk, this is okay. Got what we wanted. Anything else now? Just extra little bonus. See no goblins. Diviana got that one, so now we're going to the next one here. We'll light this up. That one's already done. Easy. And the Grand Spirit Beacon next. Go ahead and pop those again. You see, does not have the special goblins inside, no. Never seen anything but the usual ones. To the right, okay. Because it's the portal prankster, it's already like its own special, and then the items don't drop on the ground, it always goes into the back box. Okay, now we are moving. Let's go ahead and do the one on the right. Over this way. Okay, fire enchanted. Here you are. Over here to the right side, no problems there. See what's going on. We need to go portal. We don't need to worry about the rest of the stuff. Yeah, no, it doesn't give those special items at the end. It just does the portal prankster. Is that it? That is it. Run, little Necro, run. Stop this. Get out of here with that. Anything I need that way? Nope. We do not. Alright. As far as we've seen, yes. Okay, right. Another boss. Dun, 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 dun. It's the snake one. Okay, here you go. That one is cleared. Go ahead and grab Briggs here. Alright, we'll collect. We'll go next. 271, 276 for this crew. Next refinement. I gotta dig it out. Where do we have it? This one? That's the one. The first one of the sets. Blood everywhere. Where we go, there's a lot of cleanup to be had. Alright, do it again. We'll hit those. There she is. A whole fiery wings, the whole line. Let's go. First of these is the one over to the northwest. Let's go ahead and deal with that. Go ahead and pop that one there. Flash cultivators, suppressors, and all. Let's do that prison deal. Anything left? Nope, we got it. Okay. Next one is over that way. Already dealt with. We got another right here. Light this one out. And then kill whatever is necessary to kill. Got it. Portal time. Waiting for Diviana to pop in here. There she goes. Floor 2. Zoo here. Okay, on the right. Discord did a new overlay. Excuse breaking. Yesterday, it was still the old one. I kept breaking it now. The new one also breaking. I'm gonna assume because of the making the new overlay deal is buggy. Way to go, Discord. Way to go. Once through. Now we're moving out here. Diviana's over back behind me. Briggs got this one. Now we're doing the one over to the left. Here is that. Poison fire enchanted. Here's the shock lance. Vengeful, okay. Fine enough. Let's go ahead and hit this. Floor 3. I got myself a few options. I want all the way on the left side. We probably don't really need. Break those, it's not that important. Let's go light the beacon. Got it. And the one on the left and right. Move it done. 4-4. So it's portal time. So go ahead and roll right over. At least to keep me busy while we're waiting for everybody to come on through. There you go. Boss time. It is Longtooth. Get that on the way over. Weak. Okay, so there was a ring in that mess. I'll take that. The rest of these can stay. 2K on the side. Hope I hit the 2K and these guys get the 4K every time because I don't need it. This is a bonus, extra. I'm gonna goof off with gear I probably won't even use. Let's go ahead and throw the refinement in again. More jewelry. There you go. Those wings. That's it. Wish I could change the color of the orbs on his shoulders. Okay, one to the right, one in the middle, one far left. And hit the far one. That's right, the Necro going to the far one. There's total logic there. Okay, now one's done. See how we do here to my left. Got that one already sorted. The other one there is good. Now it's to the portal time. Right over this way. Okay, oh. Look at those ancestors. Get out of here with that. Okay. Undercity, we go again. Dun, 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 dun. I'm getting rid of you. On the right, we don't need to deal with these. Now, what do we have to work with? There's you. We'll collect this now. Okay, lesser afflicted. There you go, frozen's. Very neat. Go ahead and light another one. Those and those. To the left, that's cool. Now we're over here again. Not going for me. Let's go ahead and take a right. Fine for you. Got my Grand Spirit Beacon on. Poison, Plague Bearer. Fine by me. Here again. Next one on the right. Done. And through the portal we go. Okay, a little bit more. See where my next of the beacons are. We got one up here on this right. So hit that. There we go. Cool for now. 4 out of 4. Very nice. Now let's go ahead and go back and through. Need anything like this? Let's go do this one. To the portal. Da, 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 da. Long tooth the wretched. Dead. All dead. Yoink. The 2K. Any of those items. It saves me the time not picking them up. Actually exciting. My inventory won't fill. Cool. Awesome. Great. Let's hit this. Ta-da. The Undercity. It's weird that the top way to get refinements is from the Horde, and the top way to get hordes is from Helltide, and ain't nobody got time for Helltide these days. Alright. See how we're doing. Take a right. Whoops. Grab that one. There you go. Lesser Afflicted. Little Strangler. Frozen Cold Enchanted. That one is done. Cold Enchanted, here you are. Whoopsies. Cool enough. We got a little bit of this. To the Undercity. Alrighty. See how we do here on my right. We grab that. Get that teleporter explosives. These are fine. And I'll go ahead and do that next one. Light it up. Get rid of that fire enchanted and frozen. These red things are dead. Now, how do we do right here? Very cool. Rush it now. Done. Almost 4 of 4 from just these 2 floors. Being pretty thorough out on the way over. We just need a little bit more. Anything here? Okay, left side's got this stuff. Got the 4 of 4. Yeah, we did. So where is that portal? It's probably all the way up in there in the corner. I can't see it, but I'm gonna guess. Yeah, it's always the farthest of places to be. Yep, there you go. Very nice. Freaking efficient. Even if my poor bum here is a necro. Longtooth the Wretched. That's all for him. Grab our Opposite. We got the 4K this time. Next. That purple tattoo he has looks a little out of place. Okay, you. Another one. We're down to 40 on this character. I don't know how many are on some of the others. But I'm sure we'll be fine for now. Okay, what are we up to? We got that one on the straightaway, the one on the left. I'll go ahead and take a left over here for the next one. There we are. Got it. Alright, to be honest. Okay, suppressor, poison, enchanted. Those are good. Go ahead and see how we're doing to the right side. Another one. Light it. There you go. That'll be swell. Let's go ahead and hang out here. Got it. I got floor 2 now. Sure. What'll it be? We're here on the left side. Here's those sorted already. Another one coming up on my left. Hello, how you doing, Mr. Mark? Light it. Left, so that one's done. Okay, so I get that, no problem. And roll over to the Grand Spirit Beacon and start it then. There we go. Multi-shot, little shadow there is cool. Okay, for now. Nicely done. Let's hit this. Floor 3. Moving along. Do I need that? No, we do not. Right side for a beacon. I'll hit it. Burning Strangler. Full enchanted and a suppressor. Pop these. I'm doing well. I'm doing well. 4-4, so portals gotta be up there somewhere and to the right. Yeah, get on the map. Have around. Rolling right through. Alright, Undercity. See how we're doing to the next. Longtooth the Wretched. Bye-bye. Grab these and go next. And I've got more where that came from. Go ahead and pop that one in. Down to 39 after this. You'll have plenty. Direction am I going right here? Take the right. No beacons down this way. Here's the first one coming up. If I would just stop getting body blocked, that'd be amazing. Okay, you. That one is done. Already? Already, just like that. Now we're gonna go over to the right again. Need any of these. Go ahead and light this one. Gonna get a pull. Maybe. Got it. Gonna get that one and we're gonna go portal. We need to take a shot. Okay, done. Okay, cool. Let's see how this does onto the southeast side. Let's not get caught that way. Here you go. Champions also gonna be a little annoying, but no problem. Earthquake does its job there. See how we're looking. We're rank 1 achieved. Now we got this over this way. We're gonna take a look at our moments. It looks like it's nothing. Grab that Spirit Beacon. And get rid of these and these. Another one here on the left. That'll do it. That's grand. Who do we have here? All those are done. More of these things. Okay, cool. Let's go Undercity. And then I've got my left side. Go hit that Spirit Beacon, clear the champions. Fine for now. 4-4. We're going portal. There you go. Nice. And around and about we go. How we looking? Up this way, it's long teeth. Goodbye, buddy. So goofy. Got a double sword and all that, so here's the boots and the sword. Gave me one of these Azuraphs. I already have 4, so that's no good. Don't need it. Alright. Let's see how we're doing like this. Sounds been fixed for a while, but okay. Let's see now. Place that and these again. Cool. Up we go. All the time, Maester. All the time. See how we're doing here on the other side. And this way. Do we need this over here? Sure we do. We'll go ahead and collect that. Here the champion. And then its friends. Where's that prison? There it is. Now we got another one of these down on the right. Got a junctions on the other. Got shock lance. There's the teleport explosives. See how that's doing. Fine enough. There's my portal all the way over there. All the way over there. And then to my northwest. How do you do? Okay, this way. Hello, Jordan. What's up? Veins indignation. How dare you? How could you? Alright, so here we go. Spirit Beacon. All the little ads, that's all? That's all. That one's all good. Let's go ahead and take a southeast for the next one. Pop in it here. Lesser Afflicted and Explosives. There's the champions. Got that Blink Swift done for. Now we're moving out to the right. Do we need that? No, we do not. Kill it, hell yeah. Okay, what's the next thing I need to kill? There it is on the right side. Best lawn game when you were a kid. Best lawn game. What do we play a lot of on the lawn? We didn't do a lot of that. Come to think of it. Come to think of it. Take these. Croquet. I think I do remember playing croquet. So I guess I have to put that as my vote because I can't think of any others. It really did. Once it enchanted out here. Alright, it's 4-4. Let's go portal over here on southwest. World boss is in 5 minutes. Or favor, isn't it? Probably. Let's go. Okay, boss time. But right over this way. Sub dirty devil. Here we are. Nice. Dun -dun. Before times when people enjoy the outside. Yeah, I didn't play a lot of lawn games, but I did go outside and catch a lot of lizards, house a lot of ants, and you know, dig a lot of holes. A talent that still has value to this day. We don't tell you for what, but you know, it's there. Let's go ahead and pop another refinement, cause why not? Go ahead and open that up. To the other city. You like that UC, do you? Okay. What do we have? We're gonna go back down and do that first one. We'll pop this. Get really explosive summoner plague bearer. Blister skin, please. Die. There you go. What's next over here on my right? Moving. We're moving. That one we don't need. Are we cool here? Oh, he's got that. He's got that one. I'll get the one on the right side. Alrighty. And this one had an elite for a second. This one needs to be done for too. Poison enchanted. Got it. And portal time. They got holes on purpose, or did your parents trick you into yard work? Oh, it was not useful for them to have those holes out there. I was really into bugs, so I would dig up holes where the ant colonies were and collect them to keep them in the porch. Like this out here. I remember going out there, we'd see things like black widows, and also taking residence in those areas where we dug those holes. It was quite the adventure. My mother did not appreciate it. I don't think my dad cared. I think he was pretty nerdy. He actually encouraged that sort of thing. But my mother hated it. What are you doing to my lawn? Why are you breaking all these things in here? Why do they get out? She was also deathly afraid of lizards, and we would bring those inside, and she would freak the hell out on the regular. We terrorized our mother. We didn't realize how much as kids that we did. Okay, now over here we go. Okay, here on the left side. None of that. See, you couldn't get me to paint anything like that because it would not come out the way they would want. It would be like overly creative, total kid trash. But they would not like that. There would be no convincing me to do it the right way. Could not be trusted doing something like that. Still can't be. Okay, right here. Gonna get these out of the way. To the Undercity. Yeah, exactly. Paints rude shapes and who knows what else. Who knows what else come up with. You get like graffiti energy. That's what you get. Go do the world boss since we got some time on our hands. In between here. Okay, grab the mace and I'll decide caps for me, so I'm gonna have to burn it again too. Okay, you with the Northland one. You're talking about his line earlier? He was saying something useless that I would have to read and it would be useless, so he was doing it while he was saying like, oh my god, why are people doing this? Okay, now, and it worked really well because people are still trying to figure it out. It was pointless, that was the point. Okay, now, what are we up to? Down this way. I don't read it all out loud. I read it. I do read it all. I even read the stuff that gets censored on YouTube. YouTube won't post it in their own chat, but it will go over to my other monitor. That kind of always cracks me up. Okay, here we are. Yeah, I read it. That's what counts. 1 minute. Is it gonna be just us, though? I want the favor, damn it. Didn't have a jungle one. No. Let's see if anyone else shows up. If no one else shows up, I don't want to bother with it too much. Max is going back to bed. Clearly he needs more sleep. Clearly he needs more sleep. Okay, we got some friends, so we'll be alright. Apparently, it doesn't take much. Doesn't take much. To do. Todo or to do. What did he really mean? I'm sure we had a few others of the regular kinds in chat. They would drag it out for a few hours, but I think we're safe this time. Especially Max going back to bed. It's okay. You know. We had some babies out here. Let's see, 4238. Barely completely built their whiff stuff.
Hello.
10 seconds. Right here. It is right here, right here. Did not say hello to you. I was Pat and Perry. Get it right. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay, Shava. Give me favor. Good damage to all the earthquake types. No problem at all. Actually, I'd say she's dying faster with this crew than we see out of most like bigger groups. Good times. Prison, please. Thank you. Ouch. That hurts. Draining myself on the world boss is pain. Alright. I'll stand it in that stuff is the problem. Okay, now. Stay out of the way. The blood orbs in the actual poison. Okay, cool. What's she up to now? That barrier does not want to go back up. World boss doesn't generate that as well as everything else. For some reason. Watch out for this. Let's stay over here. If it's safer, I guess I've got to do it. Grab the blood orbs. Don't stay in the poison though. There you go. Alrighty, so we got radiance from that. Cool. We'll go get favor, wax, and all the other runes. the hearts. Oh. Do the Kuros Bazaar thing. Turn it on that stuff later. I'll be fine. Back to the refinements now. Would have to be on a comeback yet. That's okay. And anything of value, it's corpse central pair of boots. Can't wear them on this character. It's a bummer. Decomposed pants, not interested in. Not the right turn, buddy. Going over here. Let's hit this. So, refinements. And the jewelry. Open that up. To be honest, still chilling here. I see her. Alrighty. Let's go. Now, what do we have to work with? Here's that spirit beacon. There's our lesser afflicted. Got explosive fire enchanted. Nice little line up there. Got one there that needs to die. Got it. And what do we have? Two more of these. There's one. And we'll go ahead and get this one now. Pull those together. Got poisonous summoners. All good. He's got the one on the left side. That'll be fine. Alright. The joke doesn't land in chat. Was it really even told? Oh, I think so. I think so. Okay, right over here. To the next one. What's this doing? Like the spirit beacon. Lesser afflicted. Little shadow, frozen, tempest types. The sound of one joke clapping. Yes, one joke clapping. Champion. Let's get these shiver maws. By obelisk. Here you go. That one's done. Now I got Grand Spirit Beacon to catch up with over here on the left side. Will be finished when I get there. Yes, I just go straight to the portal. More potions as we do, and we are good to go. Alright. No shortage. There's definitely no shortage of cliches. And two, don't need it. Let's hit it. For here, can we get that full on? Yes, we can. Can we break our own prison? Absolutely. Absolutely. Okay. The other one on the northwest. We got Briggs over on the right. So now we got this one too. Get that done. 4 out of 4. And here we are. 2 long tooth again. Whee. There we go. Done and done. I'll grab a ring. See what it'll let me. Oh yeah, try my Aldecide's capped. If that's the case, I need to go burn some Aldecide again. What am I gonna burn it on? I was trying that chest armor refinements for ages, and it never triples. It's gonna double in a third. That's okay though. Let's see. My Evan Piercer's on a mule somewhere, I think. Where? I don't know. But somewhere, so I can't do that one right now. So I get rid of these items. Salvage these. I really shouldn't salvage. I don't want more of all that, but that's okay. See what else we can work on now. I've got razor blade, doesn't matter. Tax speed, this one in triple yet. Where's the other one on it? I got 2 and one of the tempers. This is attack speed, crit strike damage. It's not terrible. Alright, now I have to temper it. I have to figure out what I want on the temper. I had one of these, yeah, one of the crit strike chance on the perdition here. Reset. I want to do this one. Go ahead and reset. And reset this one. You're just supposed to memorize the entire guest list. Every single day, every single hour. You just know. You're a master of the database. One job. One job. Critical strike chance. That's the one we wanted. Let's see if we can go ahead and get this going. Movement speed. That's not it. Reset again. Alright. Critical strike chance. You're gonna call someone if there's a fire. That's the one job. Fair enough. Fair enough. I'm here to make sure your entire hotel doesn't go down. Everything else, you know, you're on your own. Thank you for that alert, Zoso. Movement speed. Go ahead and reset. I got an order for John. Like, what? Okay. You want me to do about it? You hit chance, reset it. Movement speed, nope. Well, I was like, well, John better come downstairs because I'm not gonna bother with any of that. Lucky hit chance, we'll reset. Movement speed, nope. No. 4 skills, nope. Indeed. I'm in a constant battle with the cap. Lucky hit chance, we'll reset it. Lucky hit chance, nope. Critical strike, got it. Movement speed, nope. I'm constantly upgrading things I don't really need to upgrade. Movement speed reset. I want to upgrade stuff for this character, but it actually requires me to have access to better things that I already have. The struggle is real. Alright, you go again. Doesn't help that the Undercity gives you so much. Like me burning the thousands I need and actually having gold to do it is the struggle right now. Reset these. See the same dashers and they still do that stuff. Good times. Good times. Lucky hit chance. That's a no-go. Reset. You go all out, huh? Lucky hit chance. Nope. Lucky hits. Resets. I should actually do that like all the time. Ordering. Well, I don't order a coffee or anything at Starbucks, so I did make them all call me fame instead. Skip here. Critical strike chance. Movement speed, no. 4 skills, nope. Hey, I'm just happy to see the opposite side go down right now. Lucky hit chance will reset. I'm not happy about that gold thing though. But I always say if I'm really desperate enough, I can sell lots of stuff. I got wild amounts of junk that's sellable. It's not even worth. Lucky hates. Get this one. Core skills here. Everyone complains about how hard it is to like upgrade stuff and do all the temporary. I'm just like, it's like, I don't know how you have this problem. My problem is gold if I don't sell to all of you. Reset this. I just want to grind gold, and it's like the witch tides cannot keep up with my Undercity. That's all I did was witch tides, and I'd rather not. Because although they're okay with it, you get like the boxes from it. It's not that great. I think actually doing the bosses is a superior way to get gold, which is still obnoxious too. Get this one. 4 skills, we'll reset these. What are we doing? Core skills, we'll reset those again. 4 skills, we don't want that. Reset, yeah, triple critting. This one did not take nearly that much. RNG, gonna RNG. 4 skills, we'll reset. There we go. Yeah, it's like there's no way I could really know how much I've spent on it. I just know I'm always like spending ridiculous amounts to get the cap underneath just for it to cap again in a few days. Strike chance, there's one of you. Movement speed will reset. Skills, reset you. What we have now, core skills. First prediction I got core skills in 1 try. But it was the one that was originally for the Shadow Wave. It was very cursed. And now the one where we want to get the crit strike chance, it's just like, nope, you're not gonna get anything. Like, oh, okay, thank you. Very nice. fine. You're just a burner for my opposite, so I can grind again anyway. Reset it. Still stubborn, that's okay. We can go in again. And keep this ball rolling. Okay, cool. See how we're doing. Refinement, refinement, refinement. Okay, cool, Ross. Let's go. Okay, now we're moving over to the next one. Let me go through here. Light it. And we got these on the right side. Lightning enchanted. We clear these. Get those out of the way. Hive Master, here you are. Cold enchanted. Looks good to me. You do the right blacksmith and pet the cat. In the right house in Key Overshot. Okay, now Chillin Wind. Get you out. What are we doing here? No problems again. And we'll go ahead and move on over to the right. Return to the Tree of Whispers. The Undercity we go. Alrighty. Now what are we over here doing to the other side? None of these. I'll go ahead and hit this beacon to my left. There you go. Not too bad. Get that plague bearer out of here. You're done. Okay, he's got this beacon. Let's go see what we have on the other ones. Another one over to my left. If I can actually turn the corner, that'd be amazing. Grab that spirit beacon. Pretty good. Fire enchanted. I see you here and here. Get rid of this. Go that way. Be fine. We'll collect. Get those again. Sure. Okay, over here. There's my Undercity. What do we have to work with? To the right. He's got this. Maybe not. I got it. Go ahead and get rid of it. Go on, Scorch Maul. You died even if I couldn't get you with the hit that I wanted. And we have probably enough to go 404. We've killing something. Yeah, that worked. Okay, up we go. Oh, that's a whole God's language. Is that how it determines how things work? I see. I see. Alright. Down he goes. And I got a scythe with a double. Why is it always a scythe today? They get some multiple GAs. This does not seem right. Just really wants me to play minions, and then I'm like, well, we'll just put the grandfather on, so we don't want to use you anyway. Get out of here with that. Now we've got ourselves a refinement. There we go. You never know. You never know. Pretty sure any given season they know what tempers people are gonna like, and those are always the ones that are the hardest to get. I believe this. No one can tell me differently. Presser, I need you to die, friend. There you go. More of that. Another one here on the left side. That one's done. Righty. Get the other one done. Now we're going to the portal up on northeast. Whoops. That's a corner we don't like either. Before it goes platinum spend. That's how it works. Well, that's why I have such an easy time doing tempers, usually. Usually. You know, minus the perdition and the raiment for some reason. Go ahead and pop that. Because the first perdition was so easy. Okay, southeast has another beacon. Go ahead and pop that one. Alright. Okay, this one. How we do. Mortars here. That again. Okay, here. See how the left is doing. Good there. Fine, maybe. Yeah, it's cool. Go ahead and hit our portal now. You saw the latest armor set yet? That was like, Steve couldn't get into the game the first day, and then everyone was just like, oh, you have to pay platinum, you'll get it, and then she did, and then she literally got it, and it was like forever. It's just like, okay, well, sure. Okay. See how we do now. On the northwest, we got one of these. Break that one down. This is not going to be enough by itself. Got this one. We're gonna shoot some of these while he's killing that. And that should do it. Good. Now we're back to Portal. You love the smell of D4 in the morning. Okay, now here. Ourselves the boss. It's an Alia. Okay. More refinements. Anytime, lady. Let's go. I got places to go. Where I mean is right back in here again. That's true. Still playing with bugs even as an adult. Welcome to Diablo. Never left. We've never left. Okay, there we are. Okay. Now let's see here. To my right. Afflicted. No problem. We need more of the beacon. Howdy. What's up, Chow? Need any of this? Let me hit that spirit beacon. Pew pew on these even if they don't want to be in the right spots. How dare they? Goblin here. Where did that thing go? For that mess. Got it. Okay, he's got all those done. Give him a little bit for the last one he's got. In the meantime, I'll kill these. Shooting everything willy-nilly. There we go. Cool. Let's go ahead and roll up to the portal. Nothing. Need any of these things, and we'll head over here to the right again. That'll be fine. And we'll move on over here to the southeast. Okay, you right here. Let me grab this. Pop this one. Yeah. They're frozen. Take that. That suppressor out of the way. It is a cool armor set for sure. Like me and Season 1 Necro Limited. Gotta have that helmet. I have to basically force myself to use anything else. Like today, it's like, oh, I'll wear the pirate hat just to say I'm not always using the same skin. I really only just want to use that one. I can buy all the other helmets they release for Necro. I just always go back. It's like, no, this is better. I got like the Bloodseeker one and all these sort of things. You're like, nope, not the same. Oh, it's actually gonna be enough. We can go ahead and go portal. Let's see here. There you are. And you popping through these odd corners, hating the suffering. Excuse me? There we are. And it's Longtooth. And again. Are you with the goblin business? We got harmonies, another titans, sure. Refinements though? No, we're not allowed to have those. Hello there, how you doing? Got this and that. Undercity, let's go. So I'll go down here where all the beacons are. Naturally. And then hit this. There you go. Know where this came from. There's the corpse axe types. Those are done. This one does all the way on right. Go very far again to get to the portal. It's fine. We'll hit this. There's champions and all. One left didn't come through for the rest. That's okay. We'll deal with it there. Now we can go up to the portal. All the way up here. Yep, all the way up here. There we are. Floor 2. So we got a beacon all the way on the northwest side. That's a weird corner. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Gotta take this out. There we go. Lesser afflicted. Here's a champion we can deal. There's these suppressors. Done now. And we're out to the other side. Go all the way around here. A lot of work. Okay, see you. There's spirit beacons. Got it finished. Floor 3. Champions, we don't need it. Right side here you go. We collect that. Be fine. There's a little spark call. Lightning Enchanted still a part of this. There it goes. Now let's hit this one. Okay. 4 out of 4 yet. Need a smidge of something we can kill around here. You got it. Let's go portal all the way around here. That was quite the little trek there. Lesser afflicted. I don't know how we ended up over there, but we did. Okay. The boss is the Alia. Yeah. Refinement, please. Got it. Here's some repair pants. All these mats. All the side capped again. Wonderful. Are we gonna burn it on this time? Let's do this inventory thing. Maximum life damage over time, light resistance, maximum life, 1.8. Nope. Don't want those. Let's go sell this. Got popped in the world boss earlier today, so repair. Now let's find what I want to upgrade. Those things too. Okay, so what are my options? Still was messing with, that's the first one there. So I was like, what even is this? Do I need this for anything? Probably not. Probably not. Evulsion. This one is for the... This one is now maybe obsolete. So we got Loyalty's Mantle. This is a Fate. This is the quad ones. It's 280 only. What the hell? Okay, the Fist of Fate. What do I want on them? Attack speed, crit shot chance, lucky, crowd control, the crit. Shame about that. It's only having the 280, 300. Lucky hit chance, reset you. Attack speed, I guess I'm okay with it. Attack speed got 2. Alright, I guess it's a triple attack speed. Sure. Can't say it's not triple crit something. Blood Artisans here. I principally picked that up the other day. I don't really think I'll use it for anything. Devulsion. Kill damage and like great roll there. Maximum life. I have to temper those if I want to mess with them. This one is still a backup. Guess I'm easily leave that alone. And where was this? Was the one, the double we were working on before. The Perdition. Back to you. Strike chance. There's 1. There's 2. Lucky hit. Close. But not right. Oh, I take it to the triple every time. It'll spend a lot. 4 skills reset. Yeah, defeats the purpose though. Core skills reset you. Sturdy and balance. Movement speed. Burned all the gold that we made the last 2 days on bosses. Strike chance. Good strike chance. Being nicer this time through. Lucky hit chance again. I literally just got that. I literally had just got one of those. Good strike chance. Lucky hit. Triple version of that. Good strike chance. And there's another one. Don't hit the lucky hit again, please. 4 skills. Gross. Alright, for now we're gonna throw that in here. And then I can get rid of these. And we can queue up another refinement. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you, we got this one here. Alright. We're back. Sure. First beacon. Here we are, getting caught in all sorts of corners again. Love it. Meg needs to get over here. There we go. Someone left with a summoner here. We got words. Briggs over there. Pop these. Poison. There you are. On the right, I got lesser afflicteds I don't need to deal with. We got all 3 beacons on the front part. Now we go over here to the northeast. Okay. There you go. Okay, left. Nothing. Nothing there. And then we got more with those. Full chain explosives. Here we are again. To the right. See how that does. That is a goblin. Rolling through it. What's on that left? Goblin's done. I didn't like this one then, since I'm here. Moving along now. Off these little beacons. Okay, right. 1, 2, 3. Nothing. Take a right again. Got one goblin in here. I've seen a lot more goblins today than I have basically any other time in the Undercity. Significantly better rates right now. See how we're doing to my left. We got this one going right there. Okay, poison enchanted. Clear these out. Lightning mortar like an obelisk. Here's a little spark spawn. Would you like to die? Yes, you got the prison. Other one went down. Now we got this one to my east. Go ahead and collect that sphere beacon. Garis and all. Left side for the explosive. Here's you and you. That's a 4. And then I've got a portal somewhere. It's probably gonna be all the way on the left side. Can't see it on the map this time around, but there's usually some sort of logic to it. Over here. Whoops. Okay, is it? Yeah, there it is. That's the spot. The real way they eat our clock is not showing us where the actual portal is. Kinda cursed. We have plenty of time though, so it does not matter. And there was a sweatier version of this. That would be very unfortunate. 404 for the snake. Okay. There's the grapnels. Yosh. God. Let's see what the goblins are giving us. There's triple pants here. Doesn't help this character at all. We got refinements. Hey, we did get more refinements this time around. Goblin was actually nice. Quote unquote nice. In death. Dun, 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 dun. Tell us max life dodge chance. I mean, they're respectable pants. Necro isn't gonna be using that anytime soon. I guess actually I could use it on if I put that blight deal together. Go fish out the Yapper Piercer somewhere. That's the struggle. Okay, that one's no problem. Let me go ahead and hit this. Light the beacon. Find obelisk things. There's another one of you. There's a plague bear, also very cool. Got it. He's got that one handled. Let's go ahead and take the portal route. All the earthquakes dealing with these. Mm-hmm. I don't need any of that. Go ahead and go this way. There you go. Champions. Back to the Undercity. Now, how are we looking? Let's get that one on east. I'll go ahead and take south. Whoops. All stuck on stuff. Wonderful. Got that. How we do. Explosives. These are okay. Chilling wind also fine. Let me go ahead and roll through onto the left. Going towards the Grand Spirit Beacon now. Go, Necro, go. You and all your little teleport business. Champions. These will be fine. Go. Back to this Undercity portal. Champions, no thanks. See how we're doing. Right here, collect that. Got a Jaws, cool. Back here. Go ahead and take that Spirit Beacon. Lesser Afflicted. It's alright by us. Fine again. Okay. Here we go. Shocklands Cold Enchanted. I need that. We need the portal. It's over here on the right. Let me go. Stuck on a pillar. I love it. Most of my Undercity experience, getting stuck on a weird corner and weird objects. Up we go. This is Yosh. While he's doing that, I can go ahead and just put on some incense. Silly barrier. Okay. That off the side, and we're good to go. Some wild pants. It's like, oh, you're so sophisticated, so finger wiggler energy right there on that chest armor. Then what's going on with those pants? Do I want to know? Do I want to know? Necro things. Okay. Well, let's go again. On to the next one. He's going that way. Let's go ahead and go to the middle beacon. We'll hit this. Come on. Got you. Pull all those together, although they died even before it got to that point. It's fine. Another beacon here. Gonna hit that and that. A little bit of all these. Good. Blight some more. Okay. Next for me. Very fiery. Floor 2. So, here we are again. We got more on that right side. We're gonna do those two. Start with this one right here with me. Go Cold Enchanted. Little Poison. Lesser Afflicted is okay. The Garciers, no problems. Good for you. To my right, we'll go ahead and take that Spirit Beacon. Shock Lance, Lightning Enchanted. Hit that. And to the portal we go. Got the Grand Spirit Beacon already sorted. Let's go up here. Nothing. Nothing. There we go. Alright. So what do we have now? Anything here? Nothing at the moment. Back to southwest. Let me light that beacon out. Got poison explosives. Cool. There's a goblin over there on the northwest. Go ahead and take that beacon. We're gonna track down that goblin if we can. There it is. Where'd he go? There he is. Dead. We need 404. We got it. Goblins. So many goblins today. Let's go. Into this, it is the snake again. Forever waiting. Such a weird deal. The other ones could just let us walk in and instantly kill it. Why can't this one just be like, just be the same? be normal.
Gentlemen,
Just be normal.
we are dealing with
1,
someone
2,
here who
3.
has absolutely no life.
Yep. Goblin hunter Goblin hunting enjoyer. Goblin hunting enjoyer. There you go. Alright. Hit this, that. Grab these. And they bring back the March of Goblins fairly often, so every time it pops, it's actually pretty fun now. All the little varieties. Okay. So, look at the one on the left. Right this way. Okay, summoners. Hit this like so. We'll see the one on the far right next. Zoom, zoom, zoom. They're afflicted. I don't need it. We need this. Yep. And to the corner. For the portal. Aha. Dun, 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 dun. Cool enough. How's this doing over here to my right side? Careful. Grab that. Champions. Cool. We got this one. Let's go get Grand Spirit Beacon done. He's dealing with the other one on the other side. You. Chilling Wind. Okay. Poison Enchanted. Very swell. Another Raffle Spirit. Killing it through the champions. There we go. Perfect. Next. It is a good helmet. It is a cool helmet. Always like the cosmetics that make you like change your character completely. Like the troll helmet, the hooves on the druid, the someone else has something like that. I can't remember right now. Okay, now that's afflicted. And then roll back through a little bit here. Grab these. We got 4 of 4 portals all the way up on top. Keep it going. Here on the right. Time, it's another Alia or Yosh. There you go. You're created to die in your den. That. All those jewelry pieces, not a single one's ancestral. Got another. And hit this. Back looking like 979k. We're doing okay. Definitely don't need the Bloodless Scream. I have a perfect one of those already. Sad to say. Sad but true. Here we go again. Looks like all the beacons are over on the other side. Keep it moving. Here's this. Actually, this one's not quite on the other side. It was close. It was close. There we go. How we doing now? Just got that handled, of course. Go ahead and keep it moving. To my right is the next one of these. Light it. Multi-shot. It's gone. Portal. Nothing. Left side's no problem. Let's go ahead and take this one out on the right. Grab that. Got it killed already. I suppose I didn't even need the prison deal. Grand Spirit Beacon. Next one up. Okay, Raffle Spirits. Gonna get more of these explosions. Yes, we can. Next wave, we got 2 spirits here. How do we do? Pop these. Alright, up we go. We're going to play PoE2 starting April 4th when the next patch comes out. Okay, now, what are we over here doing to the right? Gotta collect that until season 8 for D4. Yeah, 3 out of 4. See how we do now. Over to the other side. Need that. No, we do not. You got it handled. 4 out of 4. Let's go ahead and roll out here. Okay. Over here. Over here. It's a little popular today. Okay, around we go. Time is no longer a concern.
Soon cleaned
Never
inside the room.
is. Okay. Yosh the Golden. Down he goes. Like that. Going next.
I love bread. I love bread.
We shall see. The bosses will be a little bit more sweaty, but we'll see how they scale those boss powers. The incursions did not feel super exciting. That's gonna make it take a whole lot longer overall to do what we need to do to level all of those all the way to cap. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, over here we go again. To the right. Go hit that spirit beacon. Get them all
What kind of place is this?
The lesser afflicted. And roll with it to the right on the northeast side. Good for that. Go ahead and take these. Clearing these now. We'll be over here at the portal. The blurps. The blurps. What kind of place is this? SpongeBob. Or was it the Dead by Daylight heartbeat? And the skill check. Okay, here on the right. Back to left. Originally those were for Dead by Daylight, and of course we kept them on the channel. A lot of the celebrity ones were off of celebrity-inspired names for D4 though. Okay, Cold Enchanted Chilling Winds. Here's a little suppressor for you. And then we're up here again for this. All frozen. Fine for now. Got that Poison Lightning. Plague Bears are cool. How we're doing. Wrathful Spirits. All good. Here we go. We'll see what they do for the scaling of the boss powers. It's hard to say from just PTR. I was like, that looked fun, but, you know, those boss powers were obviously not scaling anything even remotely equally across the class line. The champions. He's done. Cool enough. I don't think we need this one, but I'll go ahead and do it anyway since I'm right here. Yep, we got 4-4. Let's go portal now. All the way up here to the northwest. Da-da-da-da. And our boss awaits. Alright. Do you have to do only the 3 acts or the harder? You gotta do 3 acts and then the other 3. I'll repeat again to get into the maps. You don't have to do it to get into the next season. It's one of those things where it is... They reset and everyone has to do it again together. But the best part of the game is after you've done both of those campaign versions. You can't do the maps until... Alright. Or can you? Actually, I don't know if I ever tried to like force a character through with like the clans. I'm pretty sure you have to have the campaign done. Okay. I don't know, they're like resetting or not when we go over there. Alright. Right here we are going. Got that one there. And what do we have to work with on left? There is this again. Fire mortars. Clear these out. Good for you. See how we doing. Got these done after this one dies. That little one there. Good. Got all the other ones. Yes, we did. So now it's time for the portal. Over on the side. For Briggs to pop in. There we go. Moving right around. That'll happen. The PoE 2 first time through the campaign tends to kick everybody's asses, and then they're like, alright, I'll tie it up. I'll change builds. I'll do what I gotta do, and how to do that throughout, including to get all the way to 100 if you ever want to do that. Generally, it's gonna put your character through its paces a lot in that game. Right here. There you go. Got it done. Now we're going portal and Grand Speed Beacon first, of course. But are here again. We light this up. Cool enough. Next one, multi-shots, all fine, frozen. Okay, the waves are done. Now we're going through the portal deal. Right into a wall first, because that's what we do. Okay, east. Let's go ahead and do this. Champions got sorted. That's all fine. See how we do here. Oh, I don't need both of these. Just go ahead and light this because I can. Energy. Okay, for the 4 out of 4. I'll do it. Cool. Now it's portal time. Over to the left. Just keep teleporting. Just keep teleporting. Fort Necro, best Necro. Alright. Here we go. Along to the wretched. Down and out. I collect that, grab the boots. Anything else we want? Nope, not really. Okay, so we got this one out here now too. Grab the refinements. Another. Also the off-the-side count, 989k. Still got a little bit of space. A little bit. Before we're capped again. So what do I have to work with? Any of this? Let's go ahead and take the far right beacon. Zooming through. Just like you. Let's go ahead and take that. You're afflicted. We got Shopman's Mortar here. Not for that AoE. Good for now. What do I have to work with? Over to northwest. Good. Portal time. Floor 2. Got that hive look to it. There's one on my left. I'll go ahead and do this one. Whoops. There you go. Poison Shotgun Chilly wins. Got that lesser afflicted out of the way. So, Biggie, how you doing? So Grand Spirit Beacon, he's got that one under control. Go light the big one up. There we are. Get it. Okay, Wrathful Spirits. You and your suppressor nonsense. Those are done. No, that's okay. Very cool. Now, going on for you here to the right. Let me go ahead and grab this. Okay, red things, got a multi-shot, that's fine. Get a little bit more, this one will probably do it. It is. No, a little bit more, got it. That'll do. Bosses, long thing. Long tooth? Long tooth. Something with long teeth things. There you go. Very squishy. Grab the chest armor and amulet. Amulet is a maximum life Ammy. Nope. I'm looking for. Next. Got another. Double parries. Best pet. So here, what do we have to look forward to? I got beacons on 4 corners here on the far side. Clear that again. Champions, I see you. Here we go. A little greater afflicted. That'll be okay. Go ahead and move on over here to the northeast. Next spirit beacon is here. Good enough. Now let's go see about this Undercity portal. Sure thing. Now what else is here for us? Gonna get that one here. Light this up. Clear that one. Yeah, if you're not upgrading gradually, you're gonna have an issue. Progressing. Go Grand Spirit Beacon. Grace has the other one handled. You can allow the Grand Spirit Beacon there. Hello, hello.
Hello, darkness, my old friend.
Are. Okay, poison, frozen. Very nice. Let's go. Okay. How are we looking? Champs. We'll deal with that right this second. Those are okay now. How are we doing? Whoops. Let's light it. Right. A little bit left. There's that Nagari sand scale being all extra like. Those are done. Now what do I have here? On to my right is another beacon, of course. No. Collect. Blurb, gotcha. Is that one you would listen to? Is that one? 4 out of 4. Boss again. Our next boss is the snake. Dun, 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 dun. Grapnel, how do you do? Okay. That one's gone. And I got myself a little dagger. Going again. That song plays on your Bruno Mars station. Interesting. Unexpected. Got another refinement. There we go. How would that end up with? I don't know. I don't know. Like, yeah, maybe, I guess. A little bit of a stretch. Let's take this. Find obelisk. Good enough. Let's go take that out. There we are. Like, people liking it when they listen to those kind of channels is how it ends up staying on that channel. Congratulations, you contribute to many persons' confusion. Okay. Not to say it's a bad song. If it was a bad song, I would have put it in the blurbs. So I don't know if I would expect it on a radio algorithm devoted to Bruno Mars. Okay, here, Shockland Tempest suppressors. Got the other ones. Let's go grand up here. Light it. My spirits at. There they go. Alright, everybody gathering around. Popping that one too. Here you are. I like the obelisk. Very cool. But not done yet. Now it is. We'll need a little bit more where that came from. Okay, east side's got a beacon. That one's gone. Still need a little bit more. We have this one over here. Do I have the teleport? We do now. We do now. Like this. And that'll do it. Okay, now portal. I'll take a right for it. No problems at all. Got this. Very rude. Okay, here you are. Mm-hmm. Grapnels. Done. And now it's in here. Oh, it did. It did. I got Harmony. Harmony. We got a goblin in that one too. Opposite capped again. Let's see, anything else I need to pick up in that set? Not really. Not really. I gotta go do the tree turn in too. Let me do that first here. We'll burn more off the side on something. Something. Stop this. Tree whispers. Elves, boots, materials. We'll grab boots. All of them kind of not our favorite thing. Healing recede, intelligence, armor hemorrhage pants, boots are intelligence here. Let me sell these out of the way. There you go. And then we needed to do the perdition again. Or otherwise, let's see what we got. Let's see. Mess with that. I'm never going to wear. Triple on this one. Casting vacancies, 1 stack of resolve to increase your damage dealt. And just eats resolve. As vigor is increased by 50%, killing enemy grants you 7 vigor. This is a quad. I'm gonna use that on some things. Actually, for like payback, we were messing around with it. Kind of interesting, I guess. This here. This. Go with that one. No problem. Thank you for playing. Okay, so let's see how this is doing. What do we want on this one? Nourishment? I guess we could. Is anything like really nice otherwise? Let's see for 2 seconds. Kill enemy. No, I guess the attack speed's cool too. Let's see. It likes its attack speed rolls. Like fawn kill. Nope. Reset. Move in here. We don't want it. Nourishment. Sure. Nourishment. Alright, well. Okay. Can't say that's not tripled something. That's fine. I don't even know how these got lined up. It just kind of happens. So your crit strike chance, your crit strike, you regain 50% of your vigor. That's the better version of the ring that I had. I think on my Spiritborn sometimes. Chance to make enemies vulnerable for 2 seconds. 100% on Sworn to deal double damage. Probably would prefer that one, right? This one spawns for you every 4 seconds. Feels like it should be higher. I have more of those. What else is there for us? Use the one-handers very often these days. Here's the curers. Was that the one we were looking to use? I think they were. Yeah, the only ones that are lying around. I don't like that Tides of Blood. I only have one though. So the best one we've seen. Let's go ahead and crit this one with the drain. We want the blood surge drains. Blood surge, no. Blood surge drains, there's one. The blood resets. Hell tide has risen. There's one drain. There's 2 drains. Blood surge. That's playable, I suppose. Throw that in. I have to actually put it together, of course, to do anything with it. Let's see. Something I can get rid of. Too many, like, pretty okay things lying around. To get rid of any of it. Here, this one's not so impressive. The grandfather exists, I suppose, also makes it less so. Open boxes. 1, 2. See how we're doing. Whispering key. I have space for that. I'm impressed. Very rarely do I have space for these. At least this character does. I don't think my Spiritborn was doing so hot in that regard. Okay, so Lord Zier's favor. Kill him once. I've got the blood and who knows what else sitting around, of course. Just throw me a perfect Kesamis while you're at it. I already have a quad, but the aspect roll could have been so much better. So much better. Da -da -da -da. Keep it moving. I want to change cosmetics again too. It didn't last that long. Almost 3 hours with this one before. I was like, yeah, you know, it can be something else now. Let's see here. Oh, Yogi. Yogi, all caps. I want to like this one more than I do. I feel like that about a lot of the Necro helmets. This one that everyone has is actually better than quite a lot of alternatives. This is pretty cool. I don't know why there are 2 of these. Halo of the Father. Actually matches with this pretty okay. It's a shame that it can't have orange fabric up here. It's always like off a color. Actually, that one let me have more orange than I thought it would, but it's still not right. Still not right. Closest you can get to the rest of it, I guess. Now I'm not as opposed to this cosmetic. I just change the hat and it's a whole different vibe. There you go. Go kills here. Before I run out of time playing fashion. So okay. Now one would be one's here. He's very grumpy. Typical Necro. I don't want this. See how these are doing over here. Up we go. There's that. That's exactly 100 blood. So clean and even. Hello, goodbye. Take all that. Would have been really funny he gave me a cure upgrade. After I had just upgraded the ones that I had. But no such luck. Whoops. Okay, so these pants are 225 out of 300. Oh, no, no, no. That is not for anybody. Not for me, not for a hand-me-down. Nothing. Okay, thought that I've done that. Let's sell this. What else is worth favor out here? The pigs. Too lazy to change to the Shadow Wave. Belfry. I don't think I have a Belfry on me right now. Feeding Grounds. Whispering Vault. Dan Skosglen? Guess not. Forsaken Quarry. I don't think I have any of those currently. Another dead man's here. Abandoned Mine Works I quite like. Whoops. Mark that one. Oh, damn, Shifta. Not so Shifta. Mine Works. Yeah, I don't have any of those. We'll just do the ones I like for a little bit. Could use more incense. Where's the alchemist over here? All the way over in his little corner. Or her. Let me see here. You. Okay, so elixirs. Right now I have 10 of the ones I'm using. Make another 10 of these. I can make more of those. They stack pretty high. And then we've got Sage's Whisper. We needed 19 fences. We're using this one, I'd imagine. We are, right? Yeah, we are. And then Seething Spices for you. 19. There we go. All incidents and everything is sorted. Now I can do that dungeon I opened. Now I'm a fiery priest of blood and destruction. Wonderful. Anything here? There you go. This cold enchanted shock lances. Those are all right. Here is this again. I need that right now. No, I do not. All overseers. So, you on the right? Get the worko. We need one more gatekeeper. Just walked almost straight away, and there it was. Easy. Where's the prison, though? There you go. Better. Gotta go all the way up here to the northwest. Stop this blighting. I keep trying to blood mist, and I don't have one. That's just reap. That's all you got. Your oh shit is your basic attack. How do you feel? Very left out my usual order of operations on that bar. That's what. Alright, slay all is what we're doing next. See how we do. Little stragglers. Door, please. The struggle. Lunatics. I don't need to deal with that one either. Rid of these spiders. Here you go again. Open up the door. 1, 2. This will be okay. And to my right, here's a set of champions. A Vile Overseer is a goner. People out here spotting everything right as it spawns before it's even marked in red as something they need to kill. Your host is done. Lunatics, cool. Now who's next? Open this one up. A little bit of the lunatic activity. Go Shadow Enchanted. Cool again. What else do we have? We'll take these. Get the Vile one out of the way. Overseers are cool. Sure. We grab this and this. Alright, lunatics are fine. Obelisk, cool again. Really cursed, is it? Nah, just some stragglers hanging out. There you go. Let's take these. There's the spider deal. Okay, fine. There's champions. Clear this out. That'll be okay. Gonna take a right side. Killing Wind Summoners. Fine. Travel to the Fallen Sanctuary. We'll grab that too. I'm gonna mess with the boss here. You are Spirit Power Squalls. Done and done. Take all that out. Back out to the bazaar, apparently. It's still set the favorite. Could go back to doing Titans, but for now. What else do we want to do? I haven't done a horde in a while. Does it work any favor? Nope. Well, you're just no fun. Alright, so for Sacred Query, I know I don't have that one. We'll do Dead Man's instead. I got 2 of those. I look forward to being able to teleport off the map more and the party window. Everything will be so easy. Okay. Let's see how this does. A Shadow Enchanted. Maybe too easy. This carrier's a goner. Need any of that? Nope. Okay, left for you. Good enough. Mm-hmm. Obelisk there. Light Enchanted also cool. Mortars are fine. More of that. This way. We don't need these. We can keep moving. How you doing? That looks cool. Back to the right. What is this? Teleport Frozen Suppressors. Vladimir Thundera. So I get it. Get it. I know you're not capped yet. Did I leave some animals behind? You bet I did. All that traffic. Can't see anything. All just the effects. Nothing. Go ahead and hop over here to my left side. Got multi-shots. Okay, let's go collecting this one. Poison Teleport, terrifying, all good. Hey, it's the Fawn. Good morning. We're moving. Let's go ahead and hit that Pioneer, Prisoner, Pioneer. Pioneer, let's go. Dead Man's Dredge. No, sorry, I'm sure many prisoners have made it here before you. Okay, hit that. There we go. Thank you, thank you. For the lethal. Here you are. Okay, suppressor. Got you. Let's grab a paper, no thanks. Let's go ahead and hit this again. Got some mob this side, as one does. Fine. Now, champions. We'll deal with you too. Where we are. Nope, nothing. Don't need to deal with that one either. We'll be fine. Let's grab that bound prisoner. 4 more to go. Hit this. Off the side of things. Whoopsie. Want to save this person. Got it. Okay. Now what else is here? Go on, little Necro. Frozen Cold. Killing Wind. Collect all that. And then we will take a look at what else we have. Over on the left side, I've got Prowlers. Let me hit that Prisoner's Remains. Up again, another. Looks nice. One more prisoner now. What do we have to do? Anything here? Nope, I don't need that. Oh, I do not need that. No, we're moving out here to the right side. Okay, here's prisoner remains. We'll take that out. Light explosive, like an obelisk, a little spark spawn. Good for you. Okay, we're fine. Got more where that came from. A little poison. Get our champions. So I can get out of here. Zubo out there being all bloodied up too. You don't even get knocked out, buddy. What are you doing? Okay, ring is crit strike damage. Nope. Do not need that. Mornfield is what it gave me. I like Mornfield. Mornfield's okay. One of the ones for some reason I haven't seen it in quite a few days. Being rare, elusive, scarce. Okay, you here. How we doing? Beasties, I gotta slay all, yeah, including these guys all just trying to have a meal while they're on watch. Sorry. I don't know what you're defending, it's a mess out here. You do you. Okay, now, champions. Get rid of this. I'll be fine. Okay, fire enchanted, the razor spine. Clear it. Next up, got a beast. Here you are. Back to it. More of that and that. Razor spines everywhere. Going for these. Gonna kill them out the prison. It's working out okay. Not the best experience, no, but it's alright. Heal with myself with the flowers up here. Still need more. Here's another set. Mortars, cold enchanted. There you go. Almost. Double digit billion. Okay. How's this doing? There's the beast. I'll grab the lethal. Sure for now. What's this doing here? Back to southeast. Here is a champion. Fire brands are pretty a-okay. Back to it. Here we are. Good for this. Okay, 2 remain. Slicers. They were immune for a second while they were doing their little spiel. By the looks of it. Alright, so bring it around now. Sumo's legs look kind of skinny, actually. Now I'm looking there. Okay, Waller. Suppressors will collect. They're giving the werewolves a run for their money on the skipping leg day competition. You are last stand. I don't need to deal with that. Nothing. Got frozen mortars. Skeleton corpse axe. Got you. You are not our objectives though. Just like extra bonus. Give me Opposite because clearly I need more of that energy. Here's the objective. 1 or 2. Grab the Opposite. 1 or 3. 2 left. Our right side. Anything for you? At the moment, not so much. There's probably one over there to the right. On top and on bottom. Here's more elites. A pretty good shot. I like that one. That was okay. And another here. Poison. Don't get too close to that. Perry can go brave it. Apparently he just inhales poison and does not mind. Old enchanted. You get bloated corpse scenes. Mortars, explosives. Good enough. Lightning, I don't need to deal with that one. Let's go see how we're doing. Good morning, Ori. How you doing? Bandit captains. These are fine. More champions. Watch out for that AoE. Fire enchanted here. Lightning here. Skeleton captains are gone. Now we go to the hollowed recess. All the way on top here. For the boss. Dungeon kind of has the energy of one that wouldn't have a boss over here. But it does. The outlaw sharpshooter. So long. Farewell. Very nice, very nice. I'm well, I'm well. Doing some Undercity today. Been doing some nightmare dungeons. You know, I've been doing the thing. Gotta find my Evan Piercer amulet though. I feel like throwing the blight together. So who the heck has it is now the question. Because it wasn't in the horde. Just chilling in somebody's inventory. So I'm gonna go on a hunt to find it. Which one will it be? Is it Chaos? Does he have it? It seems like it'd be like a completely random one, you would think. If I put one of my quads in storage, so that's not great. Oh, you have so much more space here, buddy. See what else we can give you that I don't need right now. Like right now, no, I want to do minions. I guess grandfather would be around. Here's the bear Doombringer. I don't know who actually is using it, but that's fine. This is now triple crit strike chance. I'll try to get the double one that have the triple crit as well. Rake gloves. Blight, yeah, Blight can stand on its own. It definitely can. Like total armor, like it says, we're gonna put that one away. Dexterity amulets. Aggressive can stay there. Attack speed pit fighter. Dexterity one, we put that away. I have a lot of dexterity amulets I really don't need if they're around. A resource, probably unnecessary. Attack speed amulet. Which finesse is gonna stay there, I suppose. Very lucky hit chance. There's so many amulets. These are like early amulets that we didn't have. Ancestral stuff we kept. I take it. Here's unstable elixir. That one goes to this character, I suppose. Maximum life. All sides blood. That one can stay there. Dexterity, vigor on kill. Not so great either. I hoard a lot of jewelry. A lot of jewelry I'll never use. One's got intelligence and max resource, a little better. Hold out reduction. Nope. Death's embrace. Bloom. I got maximum life filled by death. I'm gonna stay there too. I don't think I need this one anymore, do I? No, I do not. Here you go. Reduction. Element commander. That one can stay there. Gloom here. What else do we have? Some other cooldown reduction. There's 2 of those hidden out that. Yep, Maester's actually playing Blight now. Gloom, Ravenous. 30 maximum life, attack speed, cooldown reduction. Oh, that's nice, the other ones. Guarantee bullshit. Wasn't too crazy about that one I saw earlier today. What are we up to? One of the cooldown reductions can go in here, sure. Okay, so he doesn't have it. Go next. See who else could possibly have it? Malicious. Yeah. It doesn't have that tie down to having the prison down for the big damage. It kind of does its thing no matter where you're pew-pewing. Do you have that amulet? Don't see it on this one. No, I do not. Here's my other cures. Got a better one of those early or a few days ago, so that one we don't need. Next character. Yeah, I can do the farming, Torment 4 kind of energy. After that point, you can't really complain. How about Danny the Hito? Does he have it? Actually, technically I have one more space for a mule if I wanted to delete one of the Eternal characters. I got one of the Spiritborn still left from last season. Don't see that amulet here, do I? No, I don't think I do. It might be on the actual characters that I play. Looks like there was an extra pair of flicker staffs that I could toss out there on that one too. Okay, creep. What kind of names did I come up with for my mules? Nice that they're actually mules and I never have to worry about playing them because of the armory deal. Granted, I technically couldn't make another Spiritborn an actual character. Oh, that armory's pretty full. Do you have it? You got a lot of uniques on you. I don't think she has the amulet I am looking for. Got a lot of stuff going on over there, though. Doesn't have consumables. Well, she does have consumables as well. That's a lot of Endarials and Varshan mats. Oh, gross. Anything here? Otherwise, I don't think so. This is a decent sacrilegious, though. Okay. next. Did I make my sorcerer for this season already a mule? I may have. It is possible. Here's Callus. See what he has. He had my blood collection. I think I put it back on him actually today. Farming Titans. I needed space. Dun, dun, dun. Okay, now here. Jog too. Well, that's fine and all. I see a death speakers on him, but I do not see the Epic Piercer doing no. Pretty respectable little death speakers. Not that I would use it anytime soon. Unless I just say that I did. I don't think I will though. There's a Xena standing there. I got so much Xena subreddit posts in my feed. I was just like, what the hell? I'm subbing to this. So now I see all sorts of things about Xena constantly. Who knew the fan base for Xena was still popping off as much as it does? Granted, I think it just had like, what is it, 30-year anniversary or something like this? That might have been a little bit of revitalization. It was kind of wild. It's still so popular. That and Buffy, apparently, is still super popular. Never actually watched Buffy, but for like episodes here and there. Barb Ross. I would be surprised if this one has it. I think she's actually still at an empty inventory, like she's still playable. Made a lot of Charmed. I've never watched Charmed. Never got super into it. It's like, by concept, you would think I would have been really into it. It just, I don't know, never was. Never got into that show. Either the original or the remake. I'm pretty sure my brothers watch both. Both. That dude watches everything. You watch a lot of Charm on mute. Fair enough. Let's see if Glamorous has it. Are you the one stealing jewelry from my storage, girl? Is that the one that took all my things? For the articles, yes. You definitely. Really watched it for the articles. Okay. So, no, she does not have stuff in storage. Amazing. She does have more mats that I didn't realize I had. Would have been really disappointed I found Fear on her, but no. Still, like, playable. I'm surprised how little I've muled this season. Usually they're all full from everybody, top to bottom, level or not leveled. So, where is this amulet? I know I had one. I gave you an Ever Piercer, a perfect one? Like a quad one? Is that what I gave you? Because I'm pretty sure we're looking for the perfect one that we got. Yeah. We're looking for the perfect one. Okay, is it here? This one, is it? Yeah, there it is. That's the one. So it is on Fortune. Go figure. The Fortune has the shiniest of all these, and I put that one in there too. Got anything else? Interesting. So we had another one of those that was like triple as well. This one is slightly better. Yeah, apparently we have a lot of respectable things from Grégoire. And here's the quad blood moons. Too. Just holding out on everything. I see you. Quad frost burns. This is a triple fist of fate. I actually got quad 280%. Yeah, I think it was yesterday. These are already kind of like the obsolete ones. Quad bloodless scream. Okay, would I do anything with this? Probably not. Ripple here. I have like every single necromancer triple GA but for the entire go figure. Anyway, go back to our necro. Oh, we have that Evan Piercer there and the other things that I wanted. Actually, you have them in down too? I don't know. There's them in down somewhere. That's pretty okay. I just don't know where that one is either. Oh yes, that doesn't happen every season. Every season, the ones that are just like bottom of the barrel, that everyone's like, "Oh, they're good, they're good." It's always like Frostburns, now Bloodless Scream, Azuraf, constantly. There are people like, "Oh, they're good now, they're good now." Let's talk about it until the season proves that it's not. Aha, very odd. The people saying that too. Okay, now what do we have here? I wanted the Ebon Piercer. We pulled over here. I don't know what else I want with it yet, but we do have that. At least upgrade it. I got Opticite Despair, so what do I want? The Loom. Loom. Accept. I don't know if I'm ready yet. I was just like working on something for the hell of it. Resets. The Reaper's Pursuit, no. I don't know if converting's the right word if I'm just trying to make it have more builds for variety. Gloom. Blight. Give me another Gloom, please. Reaper's Pursuit. Odd speed do you think I need? Blight, no. Don't want that. Gloom, another one. Transmogrifying. Cancer Blight projectiles to cast twice. It's not terrible. Reaper's Pursuit, no. Gloom. Okay. Projectiles to cast twice. Reset. Blight. I don't think I get that much value for Blight being the one. Get these. Yep. Blight. Reset. Reaper's Pursuit. We don't want those. Blight. Reset. Projectiles cast twice. Nope. Blight. Stop this. You stop this right now. Reaper's Pursuit. Reset. Get those. Light projectiles. Reset you. Yeah, to keep up with the Opticite how much I have so it doesn't cap out. It's to go broke. Reaper's Pursuit. Resets. Light projectiles to cast twice. Gloom. Reaper's Pursuit. Reset me. Blight. Nope. We don't want those. Blight. No. Reset me again. The wrong blacksmith. Yeah, that's what they always say. Like, oh, it's not working out. It must be the wrong blacksmith. Go over there, the other one. That'll fix it. That'll fix it. Reset. Blight. It really likes Blight. Blight, 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 blight. I want Gloom, you fools. Resets. Blight projectiles to cast twice. Reaper's Pursuit. It's like the Gloom doesn't exist. Blight. Reset. Blight. Resets. Yeah, I mean, that's what I say too. Like, it knows which one is the superior, and it's not gonna let it be easy. Like projectiles. Trying to get me to get that twice again. Blight, we will stop this. Like projectiles to cast twice. Reset us. Blight, nope. Blight, no thanks. Gloom, there's you. Light projectiles, reset. Blight, no thanks. Blight again. Really, really likes it. Reaper's Pursuit. Light projectiles. Reset you. Reaper's Pursuit. Reset us. Blight, no. Reaper's Pursuit. Light projectiles to cast twice. Light projectiles to cast twice. This one's like very stubborn. You're not even gonna. There you go. It's a glow. I'm not even gonna try it. I'm gonna try. Resets. There's a gloom. Projectiles cast twice. Projectiles twice. Okay, go again, please. There's a gloom for me. Projectiles twice. Reaper's Pursuit. Reset you. Reaper's Pursuit. There's a Blight. None of that. There's Gloom. Reaper's Pursuit. How fast do you think I need to be? All the fast, you're probably right. Blight again. Reset. Go on. Skip, skip, skip. Reaper's Pursuit. Nope. That's not it. What did you get? Pursuit again. It's dancing around the one I want. There you go. There's one. There's two. There's three. There you go. So now we got gloom on that one. See what other weapons we want to put with this now that we have that. Easy. Yeah, it was easy. Like damage over time. Fancy, I guess. So every time I do this, it's like damage over time. We just do the crit damage for the impact damage. What do we want here? An axe, yeah. I did have a nice axe from the other day. See here. What's going on? I guess do a two-handed one if we have one floating around. It's a pole arm, obviously. This one is intelligence, bone damage, maximum life with the two-hander. Got one hand, offhand things option as well. Let's see here. We've got axes with an E in this game. Yeah. Alright, so we got you. We got, that's not it. We got you from the other day. The one hand, offhand, I could. Do I have any shiny focuses? What the hell of it? I guess we'll play with this one. Alright, what else would I do with it? Absolutely nothing. Your vulnerable, I guess that's it, right? Let's see. Where are the ones that I need? Titans Fall, Shadow Augment, chance for Blight projectiles cast twice. Yeah. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. Decompose. Affliction, I forget that exists. Alright, 32, 35 is all acceptable. And then what do we have for you here? Damage to this enemy, so fancy. Basic damage, core damage, ultimate damage, profane, finesse, shadow finesse, shadow damage over time, desecrated ground out here. Doing damage to curse, I can see that. Okay, blood finesse, minion finesse. Okay, damage to curse 160 is what you can have for that one. Bone. Do I need any of these? Yeah, I mean, it's got the 160 possible roll, right? Profane finesse, yeah. Okay, now Iron Maiden damage. We don't want this. It saves that yet? No, that's next season. Damage to cursed enemies. There you go again. Yeah. Iron Maiden. Hello. Alright, who's everybody? The people who are busy not playing it, complaining on forums and otherwise, are people who are actually, enjoying playing it. They're D2 and D3, they're different games. Yeah, it is very memey. So that's good. Let's go ahead and upgrade you. We want to create here intelligence. Damage to cursed enemies. Nope. We'll go intelligence for you here. There's one. I just let this one go wherever it goes and not get too fussy about it. So we can get them all playable. There's two, that's alright. So that one can go over there. I mean, these can stay. Helmet, we can grab the... Which one do we want? Fako, I suppose. Or Perdition. We can do Perdition. Crystal chance here. Or the core skill one. Where's the core skill one? It's a fancy lucky hit chance. It's okay. Playable. Cast armor we keep the same. Gloves. Do I have blight gloves? Probably not. If I do, good chance it's out there. And oh, we do have blight gloves here. Any others? And these are also blights. This one has the better intelligence. And then we got boots here. These are like armor type stuff. Okay. So then we got the gloves we can play with out here. Yeah, you'd have to get a better one of those to reasonably play it. Unless you want to play on a console of some sort, it works very well on all those too. Alrighty, so we were going damage to curse. What we were liking. Oh, damage. This one, damage to curse right here. There you go. Iron Maiden, nope. Bane again. Macabre damage. I've got another 4 rolls of this. Iron Maiden damage. That's a no-go. First enemies. Min roll. I don't like that. I do not like that. To be fair, I do have other blight gloves. Doesn't want to cooperate. Let's get the scroll first before we worry about any of that. Here you go. Okay, temper. A little bit of these. There you go. Better. Utility now. Can do. Oh, what are we doing here? Always like Worldly Fortune. It's going to be quite different when it's not the same option anymore. Very sad. Was there anything else I wanted other than the Worldly Fortune? Corpse explosion, corpse tendrils, curse size, curse duration. Well, curse size, I'm gonna do it manually. I don't know if I will. Reef Skeleton Priest, Blood Innovation, Thorn Army, Bone Innovation, Decay Innovation, Blight Size. I don't really care about the Blight Size. Not like the impact damage and that kind of deal. Looks neat to have it be larger. Many rolls on this here. Soul Restoration isn't bad either. Okay, roll Blight. For the fun of it, I guess that's okay. Let's go ahead and upgrade this. Skip that. Blight size. You're not fun. That is not what I want. Blight. There's 1 roll of you. Maximum life. I'll leave it alone for now. Let it just get started up. We can worry about maximizing all that stuff later. Alright, I'm gonna do a bit of a stretch break. Be right back in a few. I'll continue working on the blight when Odd returns. I'm gonna get hit him by ads anyway. Alright, I am back. We're working on making a blight necro. So we got the weapon, we got the amulet, we got the helmet, we got the gloves. We're gonna have to find another pair of pants. Well, remembering tradition, I guess these pants are okay for me to mess with to get some armor up. We got Lurk Mac. And then we need boots here as well. Any kind of fancy boots I want for this one? I don't think so. Let's see what we can do about pulling something from this. Essence per second. It's kind of cute, I guess. We got the right evade charges. Yeah. Evade charges, that one is the stack of them, not the recharge. Into like the other ones more. I mean, they're just kind of just like sitting around. The mana per second, so that's not it. Do we have any other essence per second boots? Because they're fun like that. Starless will stay on this too. We got all these. They're also the evade charges type. Armor essence per second. That's a cooldown. That doesn't have the GAs that the other ones do. This one does have it. So that's kind of cute. Here, put these that way. With that, let's see what else we have for us. We needed a ring. At least Starless can stay where it is. Max life attack speed. Not terrible. Intelligence max life over here. Hold on to that one. Other kind of ring situations. Are we looking at other pages? Vuln damage. Vuln damage is not element. Intelligence crit strike damage. Vuln damage maximum life. More rings. Attack speed crit strike damage. Life crit strike damage. Resource cost reduction. Intelligence. Kind of cozy. Maximum life damage. Heal. Strange ring. Triple, I guess I saved it because it's a triple. Out of principle, we just kept it. I got crit chance and maximum life here. It's okay. A lot of maximum life rings sitting around, apparently. Not elements, attack speed, crit strike damage, not a crit. Tells maximum life. We got 2 of those rings sitting around that I could use on the blood wave if I wanted to. Attack speed, crit strike chance. Damage over time here. I guess I could play around this ring, but it's not really favorite combination ever. I'm just trying to get stuff out of storage. Excuse me. I don't want that either. Attack speed, crit strike damage, maximum life here. Crit strike damage isn't gonna feed the full situation, is it? Dexterity, maximum life. What do we have for you? Maximum crit strike chance, resource cost reduction. Nope. Do I need this one either? Nope. Challenge resource cost reduction might be okay. Might be pretty cool. Blight's really cheap, if I remember correctly. Strike damage. Attack speed, crit strike damage. So much attack speed crits. Don't know if I like that. So like vuln damage. That'll just crit strike damage. That'll just maximum life. So much of all that. That heal actually wouldn't feel too bad on the bone spear here. Maximum life attack speed. Also kind of okay. Let's try tempering some of this. So, the 2. I guess this one we'll play with, and then if I hate it, I can always change it later. Offensive, we were going damage to curse enemies since we're going to do a lot of that one way or another, whether we do it from the rune words or the aura. We'll see. Iron Maiden damage. And hit this. Damage to curse enemies, we'll take that. Resource. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Do I need that in my life? Attunement. Or resource things I don't need. Constant ultimate skill restores. Resource here. No. I've got... Probably don't mind the ultimate cooldown reduction here. Spirit cooldown reduction. Don't be doing that. Ultimate cooldown reduction. Cool. So that ring's playable. I don't know if I like it yet or not. Now I got these defensively. Light chill potency. I don't know if I care about that much. I've never run that on the other blights I've played. Distance worldly here. There's reduction for your summons. Strange one. Like how often do you ever need that? Probably never with all the buffs they earned over or got over the time. Blood mist duration, blood mist cooldown reduction. Blood mist duration cute, but probably unnecessary. Corpse tendril duration, crippling darkness. Crippling darkness. How much do I need things to be more slow? Crippling Darkness is down here somewhere, isn't it? Crippling Darkness. Darkness skills have up to a 50% chance to stun once I can deal. I know it's extra damage, I guess. Here's the thing. It's not much. It's something I could. Well, I could for the utility purposes of just being cool. Right. Get on the pants first. Pants. Yes, yes. Utility. Anything here otherwise? So. There we go. Crippling Darkness just because we can. Let's see here. Light Chill Potency. Well. Don't know. I mean, it's there. Crippling Darkness is a +1. Crippling Darkness 2. Okay, utility now. Blight Size. Hello, how you doing? The Blight Size. Anything else that's like more valuable to me right this second? Like armor and whatnot. No, we don't need you. Especially Corpse Tendril Size. We want that pole to be bigger since we've been kind of into that because of the Spiritborn. Kind of tempting. The Blight Size itself doesn't matter as much. It's mostly all the impacts. So maybe we'll do the Profane here. Give me Corpse Tendril Size. Corpse Explosion Size. No. Go ahead and hit this one out here. Skip these. We'll play the update. We're going to play the update. Corpse Tendril Size. Cool. We got that one. So now we're over here. We need more movement. The movement speed. Yes. You can see how to kill any elites. No. Granted, I got that Crippling Darkness, so we're going to have a lot of movement speed off of that. Already. I'll take it anyway. Utility. So we were looking at Corpse Tendril Size because we like to be excessive. We can also do Curse Size. Wouldn't be bad either. Curse Size roll. I let the curses do that. So we got a little bit of size on both. Hopefully it's good enough. Now we can upgrade these things. We still need the ring to be upgraded as well. And here I particularly need intelligence. I suppose to be the one I want. Armor, it's okay. For now. There you go. Boots here we like. Essence per second, our intelligence. Take whatever I get for now though. Maybe not movement speed, I think I'll have enough. If the Evan Pierce are doing all this thing too. Intelligence, good. At least start it off that way. First size, Intelligence doubled, cool. And now the ring. Gotta do some enchants on some of these, I think. Right chance. For now, it's okay. There's curse enemies, kind of gross. Those will get reset later. There's curse enemies, very strange. Very strange combination. Okay, so I'll put these on here. So we can see where we're at. That one, that one, that one, that one, and that one. So what else do we need to replace afterwards? I think these things are fine. Let's throw this into storage now. We're gonna do something with that. I was thinking about it, but we'll just go with what we got for now. And then we need sockets, so we gotta do skill tree and paragons. We're this way. Where are we at? You are here. Jeweler deal. There's our jeweler. Let me add a socket to you and to you. And we need to do... we have to do the witch jewels and all that sort of fun stuff in a bit. But first, here's topazes. Do I need any more of those? No, actually, I gotta do rune words is what I need. So let me see here. We like the back jaw without thinking about other things yet. We've got one of you. And then another one of you. Over here. Although it would be pretty speedy without all that. Let's see what my movement speed is currently on this Necro. 194.7, not even counting this stuff going off. That's perfectly fine. And then afterwards, probably could do the Decrepify. Oh, we're pew-pewing. So obviously every 0.3 seconds. Cast a non-basic skill to gain stored offering. Do it that way. And then our Decrepify is going to be in here somewhere. In my socketables. Non-basic, no mystical, concussive, hard Decrepify. There we go. That gives me something else I can put on the boots. I feel like I have no other boots or options that I really like. I guess I could also go back to Cursor and then change that later, but for now it's something. Okay, so we gotta do the witch things over in the tree area. See how that does. which of these are already in the Starless? Which of your auras or hexes and enemies afflicted with they take 2.5 increased damage for you? I don't know if I like that combination, but I better be careful what I do with those. I'm gonna break my other builds by doing redundancies. Just leave it for now. As long as it has some sort of jewel in there, it's all good. I have to grab the heads off of the Spiritborn. The one that had it last, 'cause that's where my newest builds are. I'll do that from the Yap God. And then we'll figure out which ones I want. I changed the powers that are actually in the UI too. Okay, first off, let's go put this in there. There you are. Anything else I need off of the Spiritborn? No, I don't think so. Let me just salvage these since I'm looking. There you go. Now we need those heads. Let's go back to Yandere. His weird colors. After that, and the jewel thing is sorted, then we need to do the tree and the boards. The most arduous part. I'll find my heads. Where'd they go? Here, they here, they there. There they go. Alright, grab that. 15 remaining. Okay. So now, what do we want from you? Friend of the bog. I mean, I guess. That was a good friend of the bog. We got Wicked Pack, Vulture, Italian, Vial. Gonna make the Vial. Vial here is Toadleen's Pointed. You think by now, I just remember. Toadleen's Pointed Skull Fragments. So here's the Toadleen's. There's the Pointed. And then there's the Vial. No space for some of that, huh? And then we needed the Wicked and Vulture. Wicked and Vulture. Okay, I'll toss these for a second. Here, I got too many of these. I need to slam a bunch of them together to be a put into higher qualities. One would hope. And then we need one more. What do we want other than that? We've been running that one. We have 3 or more psychic powers equipped. We gain defensives, no. Each equipped unique power you gain. Damage reductions, no. Ultimate skills are also treated as eldritch. We don't need that. We're not going to go that hard into the ultimate. Next core skill you cast is also treated as eldritch. That might be okay with Witching Hour. But I have to put more wood train or eldritch stuff in, which I usually don't. Got the friend of the bog going. But one of these instead. Something that does more damage. Alright. 30% more berry, fortifying thorns. Like, that's cozy. I'm gonna use cornucopia on the we have a Spiritborn thorns build. Full of nearby enemies. Always love a good hungry void. We have 3 or more eldritch. We don't have that. Your unique witch powers deal 40% increased damage. We have 3 or more psychic witch powers. You get more lucky hit chance and crowd control duration. What are these doing? More potency, damage over time effects tick 50% faster. I mean, I guess I can tick faster to see how it goes from the blight. Or science. Okay, there you are. And that armor is not as high as I want it to be. No armor here. Could roll another armor roll somewhere else, technically. Okay, now what else do we have? Nice to run around at good speed. Aspects need to be done too. So let me see which ones I actually want here for us. The biggest one. What can we do? First off, what are blight aspects these days? Okay, DK, we don't count that one. Damaging enemies with Sever. Bone Prison is now a darkness skill. 55% increased damage for 6 seconds out of Shadow Blight. Keep passive damages enemies 10 times. I need a number on some of these things. Which one time? I go to skill tree first, and we'll go ahead and deal with those after. How about that? Okay, so we got critical strike chances, increase resistance, increase shadow damage. We want to change to increase shadow damage. Skeletal mages, crowd damage is increased. We don't want this one. 20% increased damage to bold enemies. You can no longer raise skeletal mages. Fine. Regeneration is increased. Let's do the cold one for now. There you go. And then golems. attack speed, maximum life, critical strike damage. Here, let's do the attack speed for now. Sure, cool. And then we needed to do a respec here. Leave those alone. We're actually running core stuff again, so let's put these out for now. We'll go do points into blight. And what's this doing? Put course of target's location. Core skills cost 12% more essence. We got all those points, that's fine too. Now what do we have over here? We're gonna take out the blood stuff. Any of that reasonably. We can put more into our blight situation. Minions deal 20% increased damage to enemies within blight. Looks like it wasn't running my extra damage and stuff, was I? Instantly freeze enemies on impact for 3 seconds. It's defile. They also chills. I'll do that for fun. I haven't frozen anything much lately. Sever. Nope. The other corpse explosion deal. I don't really need to. I don't know. I'm gonna need more essence. Hopefully I don't. Thorn's armor. Fortify. You deal increased damage to elites. Not the same fortify situation unless put it into. Let's go put this back. We want that blood mist. That is now a mobility skill that grants movement speed. Increase critical strike chance, critical strike damage. Mobility skill that grants service and movement speed. Spawn a corpse every second and applying vulnerable. Provide 6 enemies to pass it through. Kinda cute, I guess. Do I need more of that in our lives? Probably not, but here, let's do that for fun for now. Let's see what we feel like later. Of course, we got our decrepify value set up. That's okay. Okay, that's still good. This one, we'll see. Damage to life for your skill mages, we don't need that one. Okay, hit chance increased. We'll be fine without it. So now we want these points in here. Our crippling darkness. You increase shadow damage, enemy slowed. And then gloom has its ranks as well, and then some. Gonna take out the bone skill stuff. There you go. The corpse is part of your skills and minions fortify. Maybe we'll buff that up a bit for now. We got points into these. We got blood orb and damaging enemies. Enemies damage our corpses are vulnerable. Might still want the blood orb business, but for now let's go make the vuln happen. More points into this, maybe. Let's take this out. We can do which one? Level crowd control or shadow damage or timer afflicted. I feel like that one always falls off. Your core skills deal shadow damage when applied to afflicted enemies. The amount increases. Or the good old shadow blight. Shadow damage infects enemies with shadow blight for 2 seconds. Every 8th time the enemy receives shadow damage from you while they are affected by shadow blight, they take additional shadow damage. Sure. So we got all that going on for us. And our extra points can go into the soul rift here. Anything else that is like... No, I gotta sacrifice. We still want those. 1 point to put into something. Point into gloom. We didn't remember to do. No, we still need more gloom points in general here. Any of these is not necessary. Like Reaper's Pursuit, I don't need extra. I got way too many of that into the probably Evan Piercer. There we go. And now that's right. And then we wanted these points back in and that point back in. Okay, 4, 5, 6, 7. Right, contribution is 1 there, and then we got these 8, 9, 10, 11. That looks good. That looks right. Okay, so confirm, but we forget to do it. And then we needed to do the paragons next. So we get to go and respec everything here. You can remember how to do the thing. So we'll go ahead and collect these first. Maybe not that one. And then intelligence is our primary deal. This soul. Just a rare nodes in range. We'll save that for somewhere else. Darkness, increase shadow damage. This one, sometimes I don't go the shadow damage over time kind of deal, but it's kind of fun to see it actually tick. Dark damage there, corpse kills deal, Imbiber, Gravekeeper, Golem, Exploit, extra vuln type stuff, mages. Revenge, Sacrificial Scourge, shadow damage over time. For funsies, we want the intelligence in this area. We grab that, grab this, take all these, take those two. Well. No, that's fine, I guess. I guess it's fine. I could actually take this out. I don't care for it that much. There we are. We'll take these in the meantime. I need more intelligence anywhere else. One here, one here. Go grab that. We'll take the decks over there. And of course, we want these. I like the damage to elites enough. I'll take that. I'll take that. Any other intelligence here that we're missing? No, I think we got it. So that's that. Next up, what we got? Minions, Hulky Monstrosity is Flesh Eater. And the Consuming Corpse one comes out. It's like, oh, so much effort. So much effort. No corpses nearby. You deal 50% increased damage. We always do that with corpses nearby, it feels like. Blood begets blood. This is the reason that corpse tendril thing, I feel like I should just keep the blood orbs. 50% damage. With their shadow damage over time effect, so a 5% chance to deal even more. We want that. And this one scales to intelligence, naturally. So that's fine. We'll go ahead and attach this way, this way. Grab all these. There you go. Take that and that. And here. Okay, damage reduction, shadow damage over time affect enemies. Maybe. Healing received. Why you like this? Just gonna cut through this, I guess. All the time I would just line up words and then like come back for it, but we're not gonna be that fancy right now. Damage over time. Take the additives. I got points. Lord knows. Okay, let's go over here. We'll do that. What do we want next? Sacrificial. 10% increased damage while you have no active minions. At some point I might want that. Undaunt increased damage while fortified. If my fortify is doing a good job. Nah, I don't trust it. Never do. Mages, no. Abyssal, rare notes have been ranged. The rare notes here. Shadow damage. Shadow damage every time affected. Deal 10% increased non-physical damage here. We'll take that. This one wants me to do dexterity in this area. Okay. I see you. We'll take this. We'll take these. Dexterity here. In those spots. We got dexterity this way and this way. Okay, what else do I have for you right here now? Any more dexterity in that area? Seems like there should be. Yeah, there we go. Okay. 49 is what it's telling me the return is. Okay. So now we can go up and do another board. Which board do I want next for you? Frailty, curse enemies take 10% increased damage from you and your minions. The bonus increased by 10% up to each secondary curse up to 40. Not as big as collecting blood orbs, but be safe and secure. Let's go ahead and attach. We'll go up here for the legendary. Although, you know what, maybe. I'm gonna go the other way. Take this route. I'm gonna go to the glyph. And we'll cut through these. See what I want those. Yeah, down to crowd control I like. Dodging dexterity. I don't know if I like that idea. And now we gotta figure out which of these we want in here. Amplify, increase the magic nodes. Magic nodes here, damage to crowd control, bone damage. These are, I guess, they're okay. If we're just looking to farm stuff. I always hate when it comes into the place of the bosses. Alright. A little wonky. I like these magic nodes better than maybe some alternative ones. I'll make do. So intelligence here. We can grab all these. Take those because I mean magic nodes, right? Intelligence here and here. That's out of range. Grab that one. That one. Grab these two. I need to go over here to get the legendary node anyway, so I guess we'll grab the intelligence that's in radius here. And here. Any other intelligence? There's one there. All the way over there. Well. Guess we can go and get another board from that route. This is fine. And there's you. Now damage over time, resource cost reduction. That's fun, I guess. Okay. So we got those. We don't need all the intelligence, and this one doesn't give me extra bonuses. So the intelligence I like chased for no good reason here. I'll take these out and let me be 40. So we don't need that one either. Okay, so that's extra, isn't it? Technically here. We can do better connection to stuff if I wanted it. Take these out. We still got 40. Yeah. Take this out here. Don't need that one. Take out 2 more. Like this. And that. And 2 more actually here. Leave those alone. I mean here. There we go. Bare minimum now. Grab that one. Yeah, it's pretty wonky, but okay. That'll do for now. Next board. Cult Leader, Hulky Monstrosity, Flesh Eater. Doing 5 courses grants 40% increased damage for 6 seconds. Having to constantly maintain that one, and it works weird duration-wise. At least 2 corpses value, you gain damage reduction while no corpses nearby. Increased damage, only 15. Not that great. Bone Graft, no. Blood begets blood. This is the one that's like, that's pretty nice. But it requires me to keep my Corpse Syndrome thing going. 2, 3. We're still gonna have another board. Yeah. Shadow always feels wonky like this. Blood Orb healing. The problem is it's like blood damage and whatnot. I hate that. Damage while healthy. 50% though. It's kind of nice. For army purposes, it's probably not gonna matter much. See, what other ones can we do? Cult Leader, Hulking, Flesh Eater. Flesh Eater would not be too difficult. 40% for 6 seconds. Into death. So awkward. Ungraph, love gets blood. Bloodbath, no. Didn't need the minion ones. I don't know one of those are gonna get locked into it whether you like it or not. This one, corpse attack speed, damage to elites. Damage to elites is okay. We'll do that. I guess we'll do that. Rotate, attach. Okay, it's resistances if we need it. This one's bringing me through just a flat damage deal. I'm not crazy about, but okay. What do we want next over here? Control, damage to crowd controlled stuff. We got the intelligence here. We want it. So we got all these. Can take those. Take that too. That one. This way to go and grab our legendary no. We like more life over here. Need life per 5 seconds. This one's damage to elites. That's cool enough. We'll take it. We'll take it. Damage to injured. Kind of gross. But okay. And now we need more intelligence in every part. We can grab it. There's you. Take this. Same difference regardless of what I do. Okay. That gives me another intelligence spot though. That out. Another one here. Everything all good in this area. Yeah. Crowd control enemies. Kind of fancy. So one more board. Let's go up this way for it. And then we still have either this is awkward, or we can just make the blood one work. I guess I'll make the blood one work. Okay, I'll assign that. Try to dodge as much of the blood stuff as possible. But also grabbing health, because we like that. There you go. I'll take these. This one's damage while healthy. That's okay for us. That one still works for this build. Okay, we'll grab these. Let's go this way. Let's see. We'll see. And then one more glyph. What do we want for glyphs here? Darkness, increased shadow damage. I feel like I'm doing too much of the shadow damage. We could do ones that are a little bit more. Universal. Eliminator is an option. Wait, for now, we'll just roll that. So, we need intelligence again. So we're going to grab this one. I want the blood damage, but we're kind of locked in regardless. For the intelligence. And the other way I can dodge this. Nope. Alright. Now, intelligence over here. This is shadow damage. Intelligence there. We'll take these. Take those. See what else we got going now. None of that. None of that. Only 75. Seems a little low. There's one over here. We can grab that right next to it. Okay, so we got the ones that we have, but for this... Willpower, Dexter here. Let's take the bigger willpower, I guess, this time. Okay, there you go. 85. Should be one more here. Yeah. We'll go ahead and take these, even though I don't like the nodes around it. 80. 48 points left to do things like life with. Take these. Attack speed, okay. Now let's see what else we got. More maximum life over here. We go down this way. We go that side. Let's go ahead and grab these. That resistance kind of gross. Okay, but we'll take it. There we go. 33 points. Make sure we got the ones that were back down here that we really liked. Got it. And do I need more resistances to anything? I'll see about this. What I want to look at. Oops. Character. That's here. These are all upgraded, right? Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. So we can get more resistances, I guess, on the paragons somewhere. See what we have. There's a shadow resistance. We want the all resistance. Should have somewhere. Here we go. A little bit of this. We'll take those and also include some health that we missed earlier. Some poison resistance. Strange, but okay. Anything here? Damage while healthy. It's alright, I guess. Blood damage we don't want to mess with. Maybe not. Take that one right now. Here's more maximum life. Blood orb healing is not the part we want, but okay. Do want life. This one's got maximum life over there as well. There you go. Life for 5 seconds. Gross. Okay. Anything else out here? Nope. Looking if there's any more resistance ones worth picking up. There's a resistance to all elements. We'll take you again. Don't need too much armor. Points are done. Armor I felt a little low. Resistances went okay. Might actually be able to lose some of it. Let me see. Take this out for this. That'll look alright for us. Yes. Yes, it does. Still be able to lose more resistances. Whoops. Not resistances, but yeah, resistances, but pick up something else along the way. I got shadow resistance. We don't need to really deal with that. I don't know. It's probably functional for now, at least. It's not quite right. Did I still have my barriers and all that sort of deal in the skill tree? Excuse me, I'm pretty sure I did. Yeah, lucky hit's gonna be pretty good though, considering. Got 15k health. Fine, let's go put this in the armory. I still haven't done the aspects yet though. Alright, save that. That's the blight one, except here. Okay, so we needed to be able to figure out these for aspects. No, we don't use the cursed here, but is there anything else I want instead? Don't need that one. For some cooldown is reduced. No, of course not. Concussive. That's not going to be the same anymore. Blood mist triggers corpse explosion on surrounding corpses. To be fair, the explosive myth will also give me access to the legendary node for the corpse consumption. There. We'll hopefully run enough to crepify elsewhere. I'll be okay. So, grasping veins is a fine one. Can I get better grasping veins? I can. I think that's just what default was on it. Grasping veins for you. There you go. For here, what do we want? To be fair, grasping veins. 50%, 100% increase crit strike damage. I don't know. My crit will be so impressive, but we'll go with it. Creeping Death, no decay. Each time the Shadow Blight key passive deals damage to enemies. Next Shadow Blight's damage within 10 seconds by 50%, second up to 5 times. Well, we know we like Sacrificial too. Don't have currently on the amulet because we're renting a different amulet. Would I put it there or put it on the ring? It's not maxed out yet. Sacrifice bonuses are increased by. We'll see what happens. That's a lot of sacrifice bonus. And then we need one more offensive over here. What the blades do we like? Shadow damage over time effects. So 34% chance to generate essence. Nope. Blighted, 55% increased damage for 6 times when the Shadow Blight positive damages enemies 10 times. Or decay. Use the next Shadow Blight's damage. Yeah. Blighted on you. Nerf that one into oblivion once upon a time. So, let's do this. Oh, that's the one I actually like. I'm gonna go ahead and kill some stuff in the Witch Zone and see where we're at. Yeah, love it, hate it, or otherwise. Aspects probably need all sorts of changes. Okay. So, here I am again, out into the Witch Zone. I need to change out the skill tree a bit. Light is on the board though. You have the grasping veins. I don't need the prison anymore. See what else we want for you instead. This one needs to go here. We're gonna put that one there and switch those out. Probably put the tendrils on 4. Thought they weren't on 4 for the other one. Sad times because of that dang prison. Okay, collect these. We got an entangled up here to deal with. Let's go put the blight on M2. My M1 supposed to be. I could put the reap here on M1, but then it means my character's always like wanting to run right up this stuff, and maybe I don't want that. Let's walk this over. Looks like the way up and cursor looks. And the roar of the projectile. Another one to walk over. Very cool. See how this does. Got a little protection for fun. That'll be fine. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, for you. Adherence. Why aren't you walking over? Lazy animal. So put the corpse tendril on 4. There we go. We'll put this over here, and there's still a little space. I can put the decrepify on the bar. Technically, I could. Do I really want to do that, though? Something else I would want more. And then... I don't have points in Bone Spear. I don't want points in Bone Spear. Skill tree here. Item contribution, just general 4 skills off of this. And other things. Let me see here. Blight. Okay. Skills, core skills, yeah. Where we ended up with that. Play with Sapper. It seems like not giving much value. I may as well, I guess for now, I'll put Decrepify here. Makes me wonder. It's a big decrep too. Go ahead and do the turn in. Okay, for you. Here you are again. Let's go. Gauntlets. Yeah, plenty of blight gauntlets already. There you are. See what else is happening on my right. Cold, cold. Good for now. Wallers. Good for that. What are we doing? It's agreed. We do frogs. Just doing to my right side. Here you are again. Wood raves. Here's another one of you. Go on, Seeker. Did it bring me the thing? It did. It happened so fast. I don't know what I killed. Or maybe it's here. There we are. Oh, damage over time versus barrier. Still okay. I got enough projectiles. It'll work out. It'll work out. But you got the jaw room. A Seeker. Get all these. There you go. Get enough bone off of other things I don't need the corpse tendril to do it, but right now it's looking like I do need them for that. To change the ring roll. Got plenty of lucky hit. I can make it work. Here's a pyre, not the frog I am looking for. The freeze is cute. Okay, clear the champions here and here. Run around with the bloodless screen. Imagine. Just because it is another quad and say I'm using them all. Get the spark spawn out of the way. Takes a few shots to kill things the way we need them to die, but it's not the worst deal right now. Definitely change some aspect movement or aspect placements perhaps. I need a corpse over here. Killing this for the objectives. Purging the rot. Gotta go. The barriers out here. Same reason my Spiritborns that run poison are very sad. Okay, for you. Zoo out here. Crepify's going off quite nicely. This is not a pit, this is open world, this is the green zone. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now what are we doing? Clear the ghoul. And right side. You asking what pit it can do? I have no idea. I just made it. Don't really intend on putting it in the pit much. Okay. See how we're doing. I need to do cocoon type stuff. I have not been touching many of those along the way. Got more frogs here. Yes, we do. Gonna do that. I did not find the corpse that was up there. Probably off in the corner. Okay, now we're doing vampire bat things. Get this going. Time for you. Clear this. Let's go see if we can get ourselves a cocoon for the other objectives we're missing. You got 3 of 3. This is not a cocoon. Get rid of you and you. On north, we don't want this one. No, we do not. Gold, please. Left that behind. Perry didn't pick it up for me. How dare he? Freeze is kind of nice. It's kind of nice. I don't have freeze on my necros every day. Okay, we gotta go do the entangle again. I'm wandering around aimlessly. We go ahead and try and get some objectives out here, right? A lot of decrepify. Don't need the one on the bar. It's kind of there. Select. Please. Not quite enough to do the actual pity one yet. Let's just do it. This will get me my sleigh. All right. That one. Get right in here for you. Okay, patrol. Working on it. And it moving. A little bit of all of this. There's the poison. Solidly done. On the move again with the patrol. We got some friends. Move the decrepify and pull those together. Okay, carbon spheres. Okay, for you. Uh-huh. You will not fall, huh? Penitence. Good for you. See how that does. Are we ready? There's a corpse fiend. Troll things. We can pull those in. Got that going. Patrol. Still got a while to go. She'll keep walking. Let's go ahead and pop these. And that is not a cocoon. Bummer. Go more soul rifting. What's up here? Oh, still a while to go. Need to build up more enemies. We need more enemies. I go faster. The lucky hit chance of this 65. That's pretty okay. Doing the falling swords. I like how the entangle still trigger release for me even if I've already done it. In the circle. Into the circle. Here you go. Okay, that's fine. Blood mist doesn't have nearly as nice of a cooldown as we do when we're overpowering stuff. Nice to be able to constantly cast almost entirely all the time. Very close to it. Okay, you. We got more pulls here. There you go. That'll be swell. Let's do the exposed root here. Nope, no luck there. Right side, what do you have? Here's another one of this. Exposed roots everywhere. Okay, poisons. Got wicked thrall of rot out of that way. Okay, for now, Wish of the Dead is good for a turn-in. I'll hit this. Oh, it did activate now. I probably need to go do the Raven thing before I go do that. So let me go ahead and turn in here. Gold. I'll take this. I'll take this. Right now here. Got that happening. Little shambling corpses. Right side, I've got some carving spears. Whoopsies. There you go. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with for these that are running away? Keep those down. Barrier being a little extra. It's okay. No problems. Extra large blights. They freeze in there. It's okay. It's with purpose, I guess. Rage Thrall Rot. Already had a slay, so it's not going to give any value. It's a headless husk. Ooh, you're supposed to try to help me replace the heads I've been using to make this. There you go. Points into the... I don't know. I could put some points into the corpse explosion. I'm kind of just like indifferent, mainly just to get me the buff or extra damage, but it won't be fast enough. Do it the way we want to do it. So we got that done. We got that wisp out here on the right. And what else do we have? We got the harvest. We have all our... We'll do the will-o-wisp thing first. Out to the right side. Here you go. Where is the little wisp node here? Do I see it over there? That's not it. Looking for it. There it is. That's the one. That'll give me the wisp to follow. Very cool. That blight. This looks so cool. Especially when it gets like double hits. Yes, twice. 1, 2, and 1 go. Those are done. What do you have? Let me just keep casting. Just keep casting. Get Crepify going everywhere. It's pretty solid too. Always around me or target? Yeah, I guess it's always around me, which is still fine. It's a really big one. Okay, lost wisps. Here you go. More of these. People are just standing there like, what are you doing? Okay. Next corpse centrals. Any of that. Let's do a check on the witch powers. I think the ones I have for the other ones were okay. Did I have the overpower damage on it? No, I did not. So yeah, we're fine. I think we're fine. Where you going, Wispy? Here you are. Clear that. Little swinging axes. Fine for you. Very cool. Carving spears. More where that came from. We go with the Night Penitence. There's fire. Sure enough. Now you on right. I don't need Cleansing Fire. What is missing? This one went all the way over there. That's what's missing. There we go. Like that. And we got the wisp done. So now we got the wisp done. We got the Dispel out here. Play with. Okay, you. See how we do out here. Dead rotten corpses. Brawl of Rot. That's fine. Next up, we got one on the left here. Up top for our next thing, there's our head rotten corpse. There you go, thralls. Next to spells on the right, that should complete it after we complete that one. Okay. Head rotten. Falling swords, we see you. Like this. And the Inquisitor is gone. Let's see you again. Okay. So we got that one. We got a spell, not a spell. We have a spell done. We got a harvest over here on the right. That needs to be completed. We go ahead and hit it. See what's up. Shadow Corruption manifest once more. And we'll hit all these. More Plague Bearers. Very cool. Cold, Poison Enchanted, Shock Lances. Those roots have emerged. We'll take a look. Picked up any fugitive had so far in this zone. We'll get the harvest done, and we can go ahead and hang out for this one because we already done this once, so it's not going to give me any more, even if I did turn it in. Let's just vibe and get this. Here we are. Fine for you. Figure it out. Got Veiled Crystals. Problems. Here's another. We'll be fine. This rod a-okay. For you. Here's these. And those. More carving spears. Pay for that. Corpses. Wicked Thrall of Rot. Here you are. There's our enraged headless husk. Breaking down the bear. It was okay. It's like definitely, obviously it could be better. It's not like the greatest, but it does break through the barriers and kill things in like an okay amount of time. Not like completely ruling it out. Get rid of the barriers. Let's see you and you. Here you go. Alright, Witches of the Dead. Time for the raiden. Go this way. To the left. You have what options for me? One-handed weapons, boots, rings. Let's take rings and we'll go to town. I haven't done enchants yet on any of this gear. Would be better. Sure. No skin on that axe yet either. Don't get to use axes too often. What skins do we even have right now? Let's see here. We would load. Alright, you. Pretty cool. There aren't that many. No, that's not bad. And that's like way cooler than all the others. It's pretty neat. What is this? The Tyrant. Kinda nice. Kinda nice. Oh, the bull has one too. I think that would be even nicer. Confirm. Anything else I want to change out here? Well, I suppose we can go ahead and do this. And we have some sort of armor for you, buddy. I don't know if I like that with this one. Maybe I'll put some different gloves on for you. It'll change it up a bit. That's better. Sure. Alright. So now it's time to figure out what we're going to enchant these with. Where is the occultist in this place? Alright, so these gloves, Intelligence, Max, and Life Blight. Could have more attack speed, I suppose. Let me see what the attack speed is currently. Attack speed bonus 61.6. We lose life. Would we regret it? I always put it back. None of these are GA but the Blight, right? Right. Alright, so this one can have attack speed. Let's see. Damage over time, maximum life fire resistance. Lucky hit, maximum life, attack speed, 16.1. 19.5, that's a min roll of that. Oh, I shouldn't spam too many of these since we are going a little broke. Maximum life, lucky hit chance, heal, vuln. Do you want that chance to vuln maybe on the ring? See if I can get back to having my corpse tendril as a blood orb generator for extra damage. Life chance to heal, resource. Actually 18.5, that's a bit better. Not that I know if it's gonna actually change a lot. One's okay. Boots are movement speed, essence per second, intelligence also alright. The ring here, damage on time, crit strike chance. Crit strike chance is currently 81.6. I can actually lose a little bit of it here for attack speed. Or the vuln. Let's see what it gives me. Accept. Crit strike chance there. I don't need a crit strike chance there. Gonna be a little bit better. Attack speed 15.7. So, do we take the attack speed here? I guess I do. I guess I do. 95.8. Okay. So, pants, boots, weapon here. Maximum life on it. Leave it alone, I think. You go a little higher. It's all playable. A little better. I could change aspects around. I don't know, but like sacrificial on the weapon. A little strange. Let's go ahead and get rid of these. There's no like obvious blight one currently. Obvious blight thing is right here. Extra blight projectiles cast twice, 48.8, and this one is a 46.4. Decent amount of it happening, I'd imagine. Let's go Nightmare Dungeon and see how it performs in there. So Crag, take this. And we've done some enchanting to be a little bit cooler. Okay. Let's see. Now we have our corpse tendril on 4. Nice freezing things. Kinda cute. Been too long. Light can still keep this even when Worldly Fortune is gone because it's coming off of the skill tree. Let's go ahead and lay you to rest. A lot of decrepify. Thought I could go down that way for a second. I was like, no, it goes around. It goes around, goes around, goes around. Let's get that frozen done. Mortar for you. There you go. Nice not having to worry about the prison for now. A little bit more lazy. Got that one. Need 4 more. Right to left. Clear the champions here. Got these going that way. More silver, please. We'll untie this. See how we are doing with these. We need 1 more elsewhere. Whatever it may be. Did we overlook them? I guess they're up here. Yeah, we need the other one. Go chase it down now, me and my stealthy self. Nice that the Shroud of False Death kind of works on so many things. So I am always anticipating them changing it some way or another to try to like, okay, you all need to settle down. Plus one pass is very strong, but choose something else. Sometimes. Those are done. Gotta go back where we were earlier for the door through. There you are. On to the left side. Heading through. We got to do the animus carrier things. So, what'll it be? Here to my left. Here's that lightning. Vampiric shock lances. The spark touch must go. Looking good this way. Corpse gates. Nice damage over time on that. That's pretty cool. Vampiric plague bearers. Good enough. See which powers are making all that damage over time tick faster. Also neat. Jetfire Enchanted. Chilling winds. Those are good. Did I get that animus? Nope. Hiding behind a dead frozen body. Tricky. Plague maggot out of here. What else are we looking through? Here you go. Harry. Got some cheat codes. Get anything across that all on his own like that. Alrighty, with the animus. Deal with it. Got these. Grab that. Animus already acquired. Next up, there's you. These are cool. Item fragments. Pick that up. Need some more animus carrier. Here's another. Instantaneous. Decrepify. Okay, another. I'm casting it myself, but I'm pretty sure most of the time it's just the rune words beating me to it. Let's see. There you go. Like that. That's cool. Now left. Animus carrier. Last one standing. Got it. Now we got the animus urn and the boss up here. See how bosses look. Up again, a bear has been dispelled. We got the corpse pretty quickly. Not bad. Obviously, yeah, not as fast as the Bone Spear's new setup, but it is very user friendly. Just kind of point and shoot. Can't complain. Okay. And I don't need these, do I? Nope. Let's go ahead and open up some boxes so they're not taking up so much space. Gauntlets. Gold. Take all this. I'm still surprised how many Blight Greater Affix gloves I was saving. It was like 3 or 4 of them. Just sitting in the storage. Like, oh, okay. I guess I like Blight enough that that happened. Anything actually good here? I got Sever gloves. Do I need to save the Sever gloves? Probably not. If I had to guess, I'd be fine with 4 skill gloves or none at all here. That out of the way. And I could try and triple create more of this to be more right. I think it's okay for now. Let me get rid of that. And my armory, make sure we're saved the right stuff. There we go. On the right order and that kind of thing. See, we can do the tribute deal and it end up okay. Alright. I was doing Titans earlier. We can do Titans now. Saving what refinements I have. I don't have a ton of refinements by the looks of it. Unless it's on another character, which is possible. Not on that last stack. Alright. Give this a shot. Got my usual movement speed when I'm running through. We're happy with this. Gonna hit that one. Now, which of these do I want to kill? That one there's done. Back to the right side. Wrong turn. I'll be over here. Get another. Soulworth to help me out. Champion died there. Looks good. Frozen over here on the right side. There you go. Okay, poisons. See how we do here on the left hand side. I need another beacon done. That's what I ended up over here. Yep. Those are done. Now let's keep it moving. Over to the left. Here you go, Undercity. 2. Or 2. 3 more beacons and the big one. The right side for the first. Right up this way. Hit that. So afflicteds are good. Teleport's fine. Here's a little mortar. Spirits empower you. This on left. 1, 2. Nothing. Let's take these out. Okay, maggots. Got mortar summoners. Get that fire enchanted out of the way. You okay? Now, what do we have otherwise? Okay, cold and fire. Stop it. Mm-hmm. Spirit beacon. Left by obelisk. Here we are. Cold enchanted, fire enchanted. Here's the lesser afflicted. Okay. See you with the grand spirit beacon. Got the other 3 already? We did. Okay, raffle spirit. Going down. Good for you. Oh, my health go down. I was like, oh, that's so normal. Everything is because I'm just casting. Wait, I should be having that happen. Different build right now. There's shock lance for you. Uh-huh. Okay. And we're through the last part. Feels like I have quite a bit to go. We'll see how it turns out. Get some of the extra time ones here as I go through. For value on the bar. Blood Seer, he's dead. Champions and the Stranglers. These are okay. Back here on the right, we're gonna head and pop that Spirit Beacon. Right there's a Poison Cold Enchanted. Hit these again. The Blister Skins. Back to the right side, the multi-shot, all good. Now what do we have here on the east? This one, Lesser Afflicted. Red Fang Stranglers. Good enough. Okay, explosives here. Our Tempest. Good for you. Careful. We get lesser afflicted types. Fubo. And come on, buddy. What you doing? How much report does he have right now? Good old Subo. He's at 335. I think he still has less than Altkin. What the? They put it behind? That's tricky. Trying to intentionally make it so I have less than 4 because the beacon is behind the portal. How dare they? Got it. No, this thing's not letting me click it. Fine. Spam F. Just spam F. When in doubt, we spam F. Let's heal the boss. See how the boss does. Here with this. Alright. Still killing it a little bit more easily maybe than the Spiritborn does on most builds. It's fine. This is fine. Here, the gloves. We'll take this. And we'll take all these. The ring there I'm interested in. Sure. Incense to burn, of course. Other necro things that we pull out of storage. If we pulled this one, yeah. Blood minions. Now, no one would be playing that right now. Helmet Commander, we tripled this one already at some points. I haven't played it at all yet this season. I don't think I have them in down. Sitting around, do I? No, it's on some other character. It could be on Fortune, the rogue, where the other things were, but I didn't see it at a glance. Wanted to put the minions together. I need that. Decisions. How many boss mats do we have currently on this? 128 fear. I think that's all the fear I have. Unless maybe the Spiritborn has a little bit on it. Let's say I placed a Spiritborn today. Let's see what the Spiritborn's doing. But the Blight definitely very playable for farming. Not that bad. I definitely might. It's not all sorted yet. Those aspects probably need a little bit of a rotation. Be a little bit better. I don't think I got the right one on the weapon. I have to think about it. Okay. And then there was the Spiritborn. I wanted to switch to the Thorns thing. I think there was a ring I wanted. A witch power or something and like a ring. Here, load this. Okay, so What were we thinking? These might be alright. It was something else. We were looking at... It was a ring. It was a ring that we actually triple crit something on it earlier, yeah. Max vigor is increased by 50%. Killing an enemy grants you 7 vigor. While you have ferocity, your opposing effects deal their damage across 33% of the normal duration. This one wants me to do jaguar things. Faster poisons. That's interesting. Interesting. Okay, now, what are we up to? Did we try this? I don't know. Casting Fading consumes a stack of resolve to increase your damage. Actually, clearly strike for these sounds sometimes. Making the midnight sun waits. We have a better one of these and we have it out because this one has a cooldown reduction. That would be a tough call. Which one I would rather have? I suppose the cooldown reduction usually a favorite anytime. Such a shame about this. I want to play Crushing Hands. I have to go like remake it. At least my other builds aren't having issues. I don't know what I want to do with that thorns. Pop this open. Gotta get to the tree. The last remaining box from the event that is no longer running. Tragic. Okay, we'll take this. Grab these things, and I don't think I need any of that, do I? Full resistance. Let me go ahead and sell this. Alrighty. Cool. So, we're gonna do a tree turn in, and we'll check out what's good for favor and all that sort of shenanigans. How many fear do I have on this character? Only 12. And she has titans on her. Refinements, she has 34. Titans 35. Okay. I do have more titans. We can farm that stuff with this character too. Amulets. This one still wants the Scorn of the Earth boots. And then I want better Endiras for the Bone Spear. Both of those require fear. So I have two characters that are in conflict with each other. Lucky hit chance. It'd be really easy to get like Scorns that are okay, I'm sure. The Endiras I'm really picky about. So sell. Okay, what do we have? We got Lubins, I got Path of the Blind, we've got Crusaders, we got the World Boss 8 in 39 minutes already. Going again, invested. Lord Zir, let's go kill Lord Zir. Of course, on this character, it might be a little bit more of a pain. We are on Razors, right? Yeah. And I guess. Maybe I got blood on me. I don't think I do. This one, I don't think drops anything I really want for this character. Let's go. I haven't redressed my Spiritborn for the day. Something else. Where are you? Let's see. Or a hoist. What build do I want to do on the Spiritborn? Could convert the Touch of Death again to Summon Pestilence and save it. That's pretty neat. Fix the Crushing Hands. We don't have a Quill Volley, but we've done tons of Quill Volley last season. Who hasn't? We messed up with a little bit of payback with the Thorns yesterday. Looked like there was something to it, but you had to get with more maximum resource to make it like worthwhile. It felt kind of clunky. Even if I did. I have nice rake gloves sitting there in the storage. I wanted to mess with it. But it looks like I could use more gold. Okay, let me hit this. Whoops. I'm gonna have to get blood from somewhere. Do I have any blood in storage? I probably don't, actually. Come to think of it. So she's gonna have to actually do that. Use the Titans after all, because I put all my blood away. I could steal it back from the other that are hoarding or storing it. Yeah, I don't have any of that on me here. Let's go get some off of Callus. My mule Spiritborn. Okay, there is this. What will it be? You have plenty of blood. I just need one stack of it. He's got a lot of junk there that I don't care about one way or the other. We throw this in. Pop 2 in there. Next easy, we won't have to worry about riding over to the boss. We'll just be able to teleport. It'll be great. Silly Eternals. I don't need that. Let's go ahead and grab you. Take the Razor Wings to kill with the bosses. It'll be fine. It'll be fine. Really had patience. We need to go kill Andariel. Got lots of mats for her. Should give me gold. And we'll take one of these. I guess I'll take 2. I got space. I got space. Now we gotta go back over here again. Time, 20 minutes, plenty of time. Any other portals that have an obnoxious sound effect when you use them? I don't know. That one there is a little special. You can hear the stones on the like the runic portal, and I might be able to hear the water on the pirate one. I really thought about it. Good morning, how you doing, Gym Knight? Go in to kill Zir a time. A time. One. Oh, whoa, whoa. You and your lagginess. Can't have that. Yup. Alrighty. This time of the season, I suppose trade chat is right. Lots of people willing to help with all the things. All the things. Alright, little Razor Wings. Let's see how you do with Zir. Already can't remember. I know it's gonna take a little bit longer than we'd like. Now we got more of this. 1, 2, 3. Got the collection depending on what build we're playing. Summon it. Alright. Here's you. Get rid of all this. Fine for now. This little deflect. Bloodseeker. Good for you and you. There it is. And then there's that. Alright, so I'll grab the shackles. Anything here I need, I'll grab those. Sell it all, why not? Why not? So we got that one done. Got the bone thralls here. Good for now. And I've got the hordes is favor. So I'll go ahead and hit that. What do I want to do? I guess I'll do the 6 because it's quick. There you go. That's what we wanted. All my 10s are on. Well, most of my 10s are on the Necro now. Burned all of those. But I want a lot more. I guess I could do a Helltide. I haven't done one of those in ages. Desecrator. You here. Stabilize pretty quickly there. You. And you. A lunatic. Get this poison enchanted. Good for now. Let's go back below. Here's the soul spire. Got the lunatic rolling. Baller explosives. Very nice. Let's see how we do here on the right. My next champion. There's you. Okay, fine. How we doing? Up top. Compressors. The vampiric. Go Tempest, like the obelisks are all a-okay. Cold mortars. Spire. We got that one cleared. Let's go back down below. Ether mass, vampiric types are fine. You go mortars. Shotgun's poison. Good for that. The Desecrator. Pair of frozens. These are dead. Fire poison. Okay, for you. I got that and that. Too bad now. See what else we have again. Masses, pull inwards. Ugh, gross. I got enough pulls of my own. Let's go mass. Let's go mass. Pull. Vile ones. Clear our champions. Here you are. Take the champion out of the way. That'll be fine. Up north, there's Ethan Mouse, champion's cool. Shotgun's Waller. Champion's nice. go. More of this. Plague Bear is neat. Going back down below with the Soul Spire. Just like that. Okay, Terror. What's here on the right? Ethan masses are fine. Now we're back up top. A little bit this way. You there. Very cool. What do you have? Put that chloric out of the way. More like this. Okay, south. There's the ether masses. We'll collect these and these. Fine again for you. Back left. Soul Spires. There's another there. What is going on? Last thing standing. We'll take that one, two. Alright, so we got a little bit better options, eh? Mass +1, Soul Spires +2, waste our Ether Mass. Well, that's not better. I guess we'll take a little extra on our Soul Spires. Cursed. Very cursed. Okay, you are gone. Let's see what else is here. More where this came from. Let's go ahead and roll back down the south. And to the right, Soul Spires. How's this? Got you and you. Back on the corners. Now let's see how we do on south. There's an Ether Mass. Dead. Okay, for you. Hopping through there. Looking for all of its mortars. Clear. Back up north. No worries. There's a mass for me. That'll be okay. Poison for Alva's poison. Lightning and Wallers. Multi-shots. There's the damn fiend. Okay, for you. Soul Spires. That'll be swell. Plague Bear Fire Enchanted. Another Ether Mass right here. Okay, north. What you doing? Nothing. Nothing I need. Just gonna clear whatever's left. Please know you don't want to chase me. They know I was here. There's no way they didn't know. These in the corner. You know, that one maybe was just kind of staring off into space. Alright, Burning Rain. Guardian. What is this? What is this? Well, the good news is it is a 6, so we don't have to suffer it for long. Take the Hellfire. I guess I will. Is what it is. Some savage. Okay, more Blood Fiends. There we are. Going with it. A little bit of these things, little tormentors. I see you. Here's our Ether Masses done. For Obelisk and Cold Enchanted. These are swell. Obelisk we can clear. Now we're over this way. There you go, Desecrator types. That'll be fine. More here and here. Okay, right side. There's Soul Spires. That'll be okay. Light enchanted for you here and here. Fresh meat by Burning Butcher. Get that out of here. We know you were coming, but we appreciate you showing up. Not much else going for us point-wise right now. Okay, nice. Shock Lance is dead. More of these guys. Jack J ran out of time for it. Too bad. Alright. See what else is here. So, yeah, Lords now spawn. Not ideal for this character is gonna be the problem. I'll go ahead and do it. So you have very limited other points coming in. See how it goes. Alrighty. Hit all that. Right side giving me a Soul Spire. Not very inspired. The Lord, rah here. Pull him over while I hit the next thing. Keep your mass like that. There he goes. Top front of the mass. Clear you right out. There with the explosions. See how these are. Good enough. Back to south again. Okay, here. We got the Ether Lord exit out of the way. Just no maybe. That's good. See how we do here. To my left. Go with the Janail. There's the Ether Lords. You cool with this? Maybe a little bit. Got it. Alright, so Fiends +2, Mass +1. Take the Fiends +2. Okay, here. Almost some Frozens. Okay, now. Teleport suppressors. Shotgun's fire enchanted. Here we go. And to my left, Ether Mass. That'll be okay. And the right side. Here you are. Okay, cool. Fine for now. Go ahead and deal with Dox Rose. That died pretty decently, actually. Not too bad. Get the Ether Mass. We have to get the box in the back, so that's what we're happy with. It wasn't the greatest RNG. These were free pretty quickly on 6. There you go. Clear these out. Pop these. I don't really need all the sites. I've been kind of like wandering around and doing things for favored. Little opposite here and there is fine. Mostly my limiting factor is gold. But good. Council gate. I did this one for favor. In the box, because why not? Alrighty. Got a little mapper, the cruel. Get this out of the way. We got another friend here. Maybe he'll come over here with Brim. Build them together. There you go. And the armor hits right. Where you going, Galib? I know you're out here somewhere. I don't know where, though. There he is. No map indicator. We're here, letting me down. Okay, we'll take that. And we have our turn in. Let's get this and a little bit of these. We got an amulet and a helm in there that are ancestral. Unique helm. Not a keeper, but we'll go ahead and check out the amulet. Fire resistance. That is a no from me. I don't like that. I'll sell these things though. Okay. More of you. 1, 2. We'll take all of this. There we are. Okay, so those have got to go. Go back to town, sell the rest. Wait, there's boots here still. Let's scrounge up whatever we can. Burned a few 100,000 on the side just to have it end up coming back, so we did refinements, and then the gold is not so easy to solve unless I sell stuff. Let's see here. I haven't sold a single thing all season though. We're holding on. Let's sell. Got it. And see what the tree has for me. Dungeon keys, sure. For more compasses, we'll do it. Keep hitting that one. Right, so what do we have? We get little tributes and my horde compasses. Do we get a 10? We did get a 10. Nice. Our collection growing again. Mercy's Reach, Dom Hain. I don't know if I really want to do Dom Hain these days. I'm lazy about escorting. Pretty nice little stack of demise here. These graveyards, okay. Forge of Malice, Redressing Larder, Ruin Wild. Laren. Let's see if any of these are favor first. Ooh. Of Souls and Spirits in 3 minutes. The only things in the Hantu are actually like, or of course the Legions. Nah, I like the Hantu's density. It's pretty okay. I just don't spend that much time there. I forget it exists when I'm doing events. Like, it's because it's all the way down there. It's the last place I check. It should be the first time we check. Let's do spirits for fun. Win on Spiritborn. It only seems right. Okay, here. And to my right. Dun, 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 dun. A little bit of lag going into the zone. It's not too terrible though. Not too terrible at all. See how we're doing here. Dun, 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 dun. Nothing this way. Okay. Nothing. None of that. Now we're over here. Alright. So, we got 2 minutes until this starts. Nice and quiet apparently here. Like I need that, but okay. Your hall. Why is it highlighted? I don't know. A little strange. Very strange. I would roll this around with the storm feathers, but I don't have that good leveled. did that. 16 on you. Of course, our Subaru had 300 something. Can you do this one solo? We'll find out. I'm pretty sure you can. It doesn't fail. They won't fail. Well, actually, legions do fail sometimes. We shall see. We got somebody. The police pinata. Vortex. Right now we have all the focus skills gain all their bonuses from that. So we don't need to worry about these. Hello. There you go. Be nice. So now, focus. Do the soar. Soar give me movement speed. It can give me vuln. It can give me unstoppable. I have plenty of unstoppable though, just standing around to get it resolved. Toxic skin. We're not utilizing it currently. We could be. Anything bonus on toxic skin that's worthwhile for us on Razor Wings. Value deal additional poison damage and critical strikes. Something passively increases thorns damage you deal to poison enemies. For this build, not really. Ravager would be kind of cool. Passively stockpiles and healing, hit multiple times. Core skills instantly dash your target. We're not using core skills, so that doesn't work. Instead of this, I could use this. Just like that extra fancy evade. For that extra minimum ferocity is not bad. Alright, we're going. Gotta escort the thing. This person is a rain of arrows. And what's the other person? I'm not sure. Or is it just them? Yeah, it's just them. That's right here over there. Break these down. Now we get to go up here. Do I have my teleport? Yeah, puncher here. What we want. Teleport's all good. Get this done. I got cooldown. I can go back down. Cool enough. Some other frames. There you go. Fine for now. Alright, cold enchanted. Now we get to deal with this in the middle, and then it's gonna have the two other ones that we can split on. Plague bearers. Good for you. Here are the rights. This is fine. Okay, now here you are. Good deal. Pop these. And to the right we go. Whoops, so we don't yet. What side will I end up going to? We shall see. Figure it out. There's plague bears, shock lances. Okay, champions. Vibe for a little bit. More deflect. Always fun. Alright, I'm gonna take a left. Apparently that's a fine choice. Here we go. Waiting for this to start. Preparing basins for the assaults. Additional basins are preparing their assault. Apparently I can't read and make things up. We got Mortis with us. We got the two on the other side. People can count and split. These little PvE events is always just like, yes, people are actually capable of using a little bit of common sense. Fine. They will find a way for objectives, they will do it. I'm gonna hop up here, we'll break this down. There we go. Should have not used my hunter that way, but it's alright. Got it sorted. The other side looks like they didn't know to kill the thing up top early, so we're ahead. Hooray. Just do a whole season of open world events like this. Is like semi-competitive. It's like, it's cooperative, but we all know the truth. Here. Okay, mortars. Fine for now. Good teleporters. There's our plague bearers here. Got theirs sorted now, they do. One's doing fine though. That East Basin. How dare you let it take so much damage? Uh-oh, why is mine taking so much damage? Cold enchanted. Okay. I keep going with mine. The plague bear needs to go. Clear these out. rolling, we're rolling. Little one there. Frozen's cool. See how we do. There's the terrors and chilling winds. Vampirics. Good. Don't let them know. Let's pull out every last one we can. So we got another one to the left to go and deal with. Here you go. On the move. They're okay over there. They're trying their best. They're working on it. We didn't have anybody switch cars, right? No, they're still over there too. Oh no. Now we gotta go up here. I wanna get up that way. Got it. That in. Like the obelisk buddy is gone. Got it. A little slower on that than usual because this thing pushed actually a little farther up. I'm used to it triggering that events. Okay, teleport. There we are. Bending these. And working their way up here. Gotta go do the thing again. Do they see it? I'm watching about the map on the map. Yeah, they're going. Their team's struggling. Find obelisks and mortars. Here you go. Good deal. Okay, there's right here. Cut them out a little bit. Fine. And this one's moving. We just got there and all this one's already moving. Okay, this is fine. This is fine. Pulling everything in. Really, I kind of want things to stay out. If we die, it's alright. Go. Alrighty, gonna kill these things too. There you go again. Back down this way. Got more pulls. Waiting for the other one now. Guess we can help them. Those things are fine. Yeah, their damage is just like not it, I guess. Not a rain of arrows. I think these shots are going where they need to go. It's possible. Pop those again. Go with the poisons. Alrighty. That's all good. Now we get to kill this stuff. Waiting on the soul hoarder. Lasts like a second. There you go. Okay. So, obviously don't need this stuff all that much, but can't say I didn't show up for it. I wish more events were like that one. Collecting. Impressive. When they say that, they mean me, of course, obviously. Pat myself on the back and all that. Kidding. Okay. I've got life for 5 seconds. I'm gonna go ahead and sell it. There you go. What else do we need to do? Right now, we've got options. World boss is in 13 minutes. And this is a relatively fresh Helltide. I mean, I could. I haven't done a stronghold for this one either. I'd keep myself busy. Why not? I'll go to that. Get my. Is there a waypoint over there? You would think there'd be a waypoint over there anyway. Significant lack of compasses. I guess we'll get used to doing Helltides again because the next season it seems like we'll have to be going back one way or another. Love it or hate it. World boss in lucky 13 minutes. Do our stronghold. Hey, at least not the one that blacks out the cave. It's all dark and stuff. That one is not nice. That one is not nice at all. See here. There we go. Alright. More flesh for the flowers. And here we go. Over to the northwest side. Nothing. Go. Cultivation things. See how we do. Terrifying and all. Okay. Here we go. Back to the left. Is it okay? Got Brewing Cauldron, Lightning Enchanted, Cold Enchanted. Good enough. Here you are. Back to the right. And we need to destroy all their cauldrons, so we got one more over here to do. There's that one done. Intoxicated grafter, and what's this? Anything I can actually do yet? It wants me to destroy the cauldron still, so that's fine. Anything over here we see with those though? No. Tell me where the next one is. Over here. On the right side, we got all sorts of bugs and things falling on my head. Doot doot. Any more cauldrons here? Even if I can see these on the map, there's something of value to me. Yeah, I gotta go and kill these things so I can go and do the brewing cauldron break. Can I get a hunter? Can I? There you go. Got it. Cauldron keeper. Clear you again. That'll be fine. Got the other one over here? Really? Oh, can I kill you? Cauldron keeper. There you go. Now I can go ahead and break this. Cool down, so I guess I gotta go around the old-fashioned way. Now we got two more here. There's one a little bit higher up. Breaking the stone remnants first. There you go. The cauldron keeper right here again, and to my right, here's the cauldron keeper. Fine for now. And the left-hand side, can I? That out of the way. That's good. There's the next cauldrons all the way in the corner. Up here, get me through that. Okay, you are a cultivation bud. Apparently there was somebody inside said bud. Okay, the more you know. Okay, back to this. Over here. That cooldown, return. There we go. Your stats doing work for me. Befoul the briar. And another right here. And these are just extra. What we want is this cauldron. That way. Okay. Now, what is going on with you here? We go deal with this. Find the source of the Dreg's new poison. Dregs are really weird monsters. Over here, help. I don't think you're the source there, buddy, though. I'm supposed to be doing the other side of this. Been a little bit since I've done the stronghold, but I vaguely remember. Yeah, there you go. Fresh blood. Test me, then test my brew. What? What? Okay, down you go. Now we're in here, breaking more blooms. One of you. One of you. One of you. Fallow blooms. Okay, so we did that. Now we gotta go and confront Cinerat and Skurg. So many steps. Where are they? There we go. Just hanging out in wall spaces. Okay. There they go. Get all their little prep time before they accidentally fight them. Let's not take as many hits as we would like it to. Go, hit my resolve and everything. What do you need? What's he doing? Loading, that hurts, actually. There you go. So now we get that unlocked. Like 7 minutes until the world boss. Don't you interrupt me. Okay, got it. Claim that, and this doesn't have a waypoint, but sure. We even got one of those. And I still haven't done all those. I'm pretty sure I haven't. We see like two in the whole area. Like, yeah, they're probably not done. Alright. Doing stuff for funsies. Nice of the Helltide to actually show me how many cinders I have. I think it's in the PTR was bugged. Much like in the hordes. Couldn't see the ether. The Helltide would bug too. Okay, density here is not living up to the Nahantu reputation. There we go. I miss the propane mine cages and ramping up the difficulty out here. It was kind of cool. It was kind of cool. Be here. Gold that way. Event. I'm indifferent. Needs more things to kill like this. There you go. Probably looking otherwise. Got more elites to play with. Are you actually giving me any cinders though? They're not. I don't know what's up with that. I think it's bugged. Yeah, it's a bug map, that's why. So it is still bugged. It's a different way. Okay, well, we did the stronghold anyway. We got world boss in some amount of time. I need to get this stronghold done too. And go to that. How many seasons has it had the false hell tides? Oh no. Feels like it's been around a while. And it gets me almost every time. So let's see. Stronghold things. We got some time here. This one is the one with the... Is it the worm deal? Yeah, Temple of Rot. Temple of Rot. Let me in. Need to kill over there in the corner. Lights above the stench. You are about gone. Execute that one. Go ahead and roll through this. I need whatever this one is. There he is. Hi there, supply. Done enough. Right side for the next ones here. Get these cleared out. Open that door. Wait, I just jumped through. Guess I could do it again. Hey, that's cheese. I like it. I like cheesy things. Let's go ahead and do the... Go ahead and do the boss fight now in Malkarv's lair. The way down. Kill those really. Let's go here. Whee. Okay. Also, I don't need resource. That was not the one I wanted. This is the one I wanted. Malkarv, the Hungerer. And get him out of the way. There you go. And then there's the spawn. Got it. Okay, let's go ahead and do this one. I think I went on about that. I feel like that blow fiend guy has been here since I started stream. Rage quit, some do the Ever Farm. I think they mean Ever Farm? The Ever Farm? I know the Ever Farm. They're still trying to trap you into to have fun. People unhappy in trade chat. Right, you're so unhappy. It's okay to play other games. Diablo will forgive you. See now, can I actually kill things for Citrus this time? That would be great. Be all encased in lies here too. More of this. Simple grounds. You are not what I need. Yeah, there we go. We got some cinders. Great success. Look at me accidentally doing renown for a character. World boss is in a few minutes. Let's go ahead and kill the world boss for favor. Imagine doing strongholds. Apparently right now that's me. So I haven't dressed my Spiritborn for the day. Wearing yesterday's outfit. The horror. The horror. World boss is it up here anyway. Always hope for avarice. Often disappointed. Is there ever gonna do anything for the other world bosses to make them a little bit nicer? It's a Shaba. It's our girl Shaba again. Okay, so while we're here, see what my ensembles are looking like. That's pretty neat. They all have kind of a similar vibe. Forgot this one existed. Kinda cute. Okay, so here, or maybe, use the Hydro one. It's acceptable. So, into the Sun King. These are all one set, but of course the back piece doesn't have a matching one. Let's do Wildwood Ray. Wildwood Ray. Wait, no, why don't we do this one instead? There we go. Okay, 2 minutes until this one goes. Let's see how this one dies. Pretty sure this is the basic color on it. Yeah, it's interesting. Is it great? No. Battery yellow. Here is the default color. The red. Okay. Need this. Purple's not its best. The green one looks like... it's okay. Sunset, Royal Mariner. Royal Mariner. I kinda like it. And I want then a different weapon. Nothing like really popping out at me for the Royal Mariner. Umba's Pride. That's the gorilla deal going on. I guess we'll go with the obvious choice then for blue. Needs more options. Well, I suppose next month when we have season 8 start at the end of the month, or we'll hopefully get more options. Forever hoping that we can get more emotes for Spiritborn and back pieces too. 40 seconds until the world boss. Right here. You store those as well. Of course I do. Starting to get full stacks of some of these. Not on this character, but my Necro has that problem. It's just like, do I really have to go and RNG them into something better? Should. I should. Wonton soup. Wonton soup. Here's a shaman. Never quite the same as beta. That was really epic. Back in beta when there was actually a proper struggle. And something on the line where people were stressing out they weren't going to be able to do it in time to get the trophy. Obviously, proud trophy owner. Here are the rights. Chillin here. Not gonna end up dead like my poor Necro earlier today. Because it sacrifices its own life and didn't have enough ways to generate barrier. It didn't go so well. Died once. No slam now. Don't need it. No thank you. What are we up to? Let me heal just a little bit. Stay outside of that poison if I can help it. Good for now. Nope. No thanks. A little slide. I'll be fine. Okay, heal. Breathing on us like this. Look at that go. Plan, please. Don't need it. Sure. Heal again. Now, what are you doing? Shava, Shava. Here you go. Sure thing. Take a little bit of this. And she's dead. Her here, it cracks me up. Oh, I'm so happy. Okay, compass. You can actually give me a compass. Imagine. I got 2 10s now. They're starting to actually pile up again. The hearts, unfortunately, always piling up, which also is where I get a better one of these weapons, but those ones pretty respectable. I don't really need a better one. Focus skill ranks are not all that, which is potency. Hello, blood farts! Hello, hello! So what she dropped for me? God, and a Shava spoils. What do you have, gal? Never anything super shiny. They probably could be a little bit better. Just a little bit. Okay. Pop these. Yeah, I know, right? I am everywhere. I am everywhere. That legion's not as fun as these legions. I never see the other legion in Nahatu. I have not seen it all season, and I occasionally look and it's like, no. I'll find the soul one every now and then. The other one I wanted, nope, not so much. We got like half an hour left in this. I can go ahead and do the Onyx Watchtower at least. While we're over there. Need more compasses. Can I get them from the Whisper boxes? Probably. Well, you do, obviously, but I mean the silent chest. The silent chest might actually do it too. Okay. Let's see now. What are we doing here? Got Diviana out this way. What does Diviana need? She probably needs more Aldecite. We can do more Aldecite things again. Be that stronghold right this second. See how we're looking. Alrighty. You know what? She's on her lightning spear? Yeah. Maybe she wants to do this. Bro, I am the world boss. Let's go do the horde thing since I have 2 of these. Nope, I will not pick up that Oxen Tri-Cash. You can go ahead and keep that. Do I have the cap right now? No, I don't. I spent a lot. Ooh, that's me. Sheesh. There we go. Sorry. Okay, now get that Ether Fiend out of the way. There we are. Now, what do I have to work with here? On the right, that's Arcade Champions. Good enough. The Daughters Trader. Far have you wandered? I get called the Daughters Trader as a class that is not of the core sets. Because I guess that's every new class they're gonna get when they go into the Horde. And all just the Daughters Trader. Soul Spire. Good. Here you are. That Ether Fiend. Let's see how we do on South. Rolling right around. We'll collect this. There we go. See how we do a bit on that south side. That Ether Mass. Don't mind if we do. Okay, yeah, load into the hordes is like that. Okay, teleporter. Pit Lord done. Back down again. Okay, cool. So, I got Hellfire Rains, Ether Mass last one. We'll take the Hellfire chance. Okay. Now, what are we up to? I wonder where that came from. Fine for now. Champions. Get these cleared. Ether Mass is up top on north. We'll clear that one again. And Vampirics, we'll go ahead and roll out to the left. Get that Mortar Terror. Like this. Now here's our champions. And go ahead and roll out to east. There is our Soul Spire. Just like that. There you go. More to south. Dark Plague Bear's multi-shots. Terrifying's cool. Get the Frozen done. Here you go. More where that comes from. We got Explosive here now as well. How you doing, Soul Spire types? Here we are. And we're on up top with the Ether Mouse. That's your ICU. Okay, Vampire Chillings. Okay. So we got this one. We got a Hellfire Spawns Hellborn. Good as it gets for now. There we go again. There's a Life Obelisk. See you. We have here also. I need the other roll there. We go. Okay, Chilling Wind. More armor. A little bit more damage for me. I'm rolling around with Gorilla Shenanigans. Let's go clear. On right, so we got that poison. That'll do. Back down below. Here's that again. And to the left. Good enough. Fiend to see you. Back down below. Here's our Soul Spire. Okay. More where that came from. Okay, lightning needs to die. Look at that lunatic. Scenario eliminate. Good. Alright, poison, you got a little explosive for me. How do you do lunatic things? See how that does. Alright. So, Hellboard are hunting you. That's more like it. That's what we like to see. Okay. 4 Hellions. And this. Careful now. Got those again. Suppressors are cool. Frozen will clear it. Very fine. Back down here. Got that cleared out already. Okay, to the right, here's the Hellborn. Fine for you. There's a little mortar. Banished Oracle's going out. Back to north. Here you go. Frozen's. One there. Got another. Summoners, very cool. Let's see what's on my left. This one over here is a little desecrator. Eat the fiend. No poison suppressors. Good enough. Alright. Play one explosives. And let's go ahead and roll out to the east. We got a little Hellborn here. Druids, very cool. Very nice. Okay, so we got Hellborn invigorates, Hellborn +1. Let's take the +1 ether. There you go again. Okay. Now that I've done that, what do we have here? Overseer types. That'll be swell. This, with that teleport action. Poppies. Oh no. Plague bears. Good for this. Hellborn activity. Watch out for the AoE. More AoEs out there. Okay, clear. 4. Left side. Got the Hellborn. Get it cleared again. No problems. Let's see how this is doing. Oof. Even on your own server, that's rough. That is rough. So that's like the kind of thing I have when I go play like Australian server. Okay, now go ahead and go back down this way. Okay. Give me masses. No, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends +2. This is functional. Would it actually let me pick it up? There we go. Alright. Oh, it's Japan, I see. Oh, maybe that's still your server, whatever one is the closest to you. Okay, it's Tempest. Back down this way. Shadow Enchanted for you. Okay, now Lightning Enchanted. Soulspire. There we go. Hellborn there. See how we do. Ouch. Yeah, so your normal is around what I have when I go play in the UK server. It's kind of wild. That Hellborn. To the left. Go with these. To south. Don't want those. Okay, what'll it be? On my left side, here's the Soulspire. The Chilling Wind. Got that going for us. Over here, south side. Banished Oracles. Good for this. Let me go ahead and take that out. Alright, so 15 Butcher, 7 Lords. Let's take Butcher. Or 7. Alright, over this away. There you are. Anything here I need? It'll be okay. Here's a Hellborn. Sorcerer, Shadowshade Explosives. How we do to the right with the Burning Butcher. Clear you out of there. And then, what do I have to work with? Gold Enchanted. This is fine. See how we do Hellborn up top there. Good little Wardens. And I'll see about going this way. Do the Hellborn again. Ether. See how that left side does. Get the Hellborn here. Head right. There we go. Sure. East side, southeast here. Lose Hellborn 1, 2, another 2 here. 1 still alive. Poison's cleared out. There you go. Okay, so Fiends explode. +1 Hellborn 1 spawn. Gotta take that one, of course. Of course, of course. Good deal. Go get that ether parry. While I'm over here. How's your chance? You got it. Good job. Another Fiend. The Tormentor goes. It's down here. Ether mass for us. That'll be okay. Right side Hellborn. Done and done. There's more. Oops. Did I pull them in the bail? Maybe. Maybe. I do that sometimes. Everybody gather round. We got some Hellborn to kill. Okay. Now we're over here. Gonna get all of that. Waller and shock lances. These are okay. Now we're back down below. Here's the Hellborn. Okay, plague bearers. Cool. See how this does. And then to my left, there's an ether mass. Like that. Good. Shotguns and chilling winds are cool. See how we do here. On the right, this is okay. Collect all of these. Now, Surgeon Hellborn. We got a +2 now. Going into wave 9. That's a great vortex. Max size vortex. I love it so much. Okay, Hellborn. See how you do. Do this. We'll clear you and you. Okay. Up north. Watch out for that AoE poison here. Go back down below. Hellborn there and there. The east looking like multi-shot. Cool. Now here, down south. Don't need any of that. Nope. Succubus. Events. It's a Soul Spire. Again with that. Again. Long thing, I'll get it out of here. There you go. How we're doing. More where this came from. Oh, look at that. Get these out of the way. Fine. Look at the obelisks. Those are cool. There you. Necromancer. We got Exalted Hellborn. +1 ether. Better choice than that. Let's go with it. Turned out to be not a bad run. Okay, one last wave. See how we're looking. To the left, we don't need these either. Got Shadow Enchanted. Hellborn. Okay, Soul Spires. I see you here. I'm gonna roll through it to my left. Just like that. Very nice. We'll collect our Plague Bearers. Take that free Stream Streak Silver Surfer. Okay, Hellborn here and here. Collect. You lots out. Back down below. How do you do? How do you go? There we are. Good morning. More of that. That'll be fine. Here you are again. Left side for the Hellborn. Cool. Cold Enchanted. How we're doing. Suppressor wise. Very cool. Very nice. And these keep showing up like really late. Go collect over 1,000 this round. 1,137. Not bad. Here we go. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, map of the cruel. How you doing? One of you go over on the other side. A mapper for now. Get more damage. That'd be great. Where'd he go? He was down here? Yeah. Held the plane running from me like this. Here we are. And then the other on cooldown for the armored hide. It's fine. Don't need it anyway. Found the gloves and the 1,152. That's what we ended up with here. Not bad. GG. Okay, we'll take this. Grab all these, because I need another refinement. Nice. I need junk to sell at this point. Okay. The restos can stay there, though. We're alright. Stay in there. Although I did use some today. Technically. At least one. I think it was 2. Alrighty. Let's see how we're doing. Sell these first before we go again. Do have another compass after all. Max speed gloves, dexterity. Pull that reduction on those Rakinovs. Nope. Don't need any of that. Go ahead and sell. And we'll hit the next one of these. I got another 10. I got another 10. May our luck continue. All of those Hellborn spawns feels good. Alright. Here now. Wait Wait for Diablo for a little bit here. The lag, I feel that. Okay. Back to it. How are we looking? For this away, watch out for the explosions. Little soul spire action. Clear these out of here. There's our champions. This will be fine. Killing Wind and a champ, all dead. Back to this. How do we do to the left here? More soul spire actions. Okay. Here we are, little infernal seer types. Back below, here's a warden. Okay, left. Ether mass, vampiric tempest. Watch out for the explosion. Good for you. Coal explosives. Those are going down. Now what else do we have here? Got mortars. Very cool. And another up top. Figure these out. Fine. So, faster events, Fiends +2, and then the Hellfire. So, I suppose we'll go ahead and take Fiends. It's a safe bet for the first one to start. Like Hellfire at the beginning, unless there's no other route for points. Also, Ball Lightning's going off. Enchanted, I see you. Get the summoner out of the way. There's here. And our Soul Spire on my left. I clear it. Looks nice. To the south again. Here's this. Ether Fiend, a Tormentor is cool. See how we do. A little Soul Spire now. Got that going for us. Okay. Fine. Back here. And over that away. There's the Ether Mass. Good here. Go with it. Here you are. Left over for you. Get the Terrifying. This is okay. Full Enchanted Poison. Suppressor. The Vampiric cleared. What we have here, we can heal a little bit. I'm fine. Back south, the last things we need. Got him. Alright, 7 Hellborn. Hellborn hunting. Nice. Not bad. Can do this. Now for the +1 spawn, please. Appreciate it. Anything here? Okay. Bench ghouls out of the way. There you are. Revenants. Hellborns are fine. Suppressor. Get out of the way. We're frozen. Okay, for you, let's go ahead and back down south. Soul Spire activity. Go Cold and Fire. Here's the Hellborn. So collecting this one, and to my right. What else is for you? Here we go. Hello. This is not PTR. The PTR's been over for a while. We're now waiting for the next season. It won't be until the end of April. Okay, mortars. A lot of us here are probably also waiting for PoE 2's patch on the 4th, and then also last epochs on the 14th. That's what we're up to in the action RPG community right now. So, got a chance for Fiends to double. Go ahead and take that. There we go. Hopefully the Hellborn still keep showing up, and I don't feel like we're locked to a dead spawn while all of the Fiends keep piling up. Okay, Fiends here. There we go again. More where that came from. And we're back to south. Got a little bit of this one. A little Electrified Obelisk. Good for you. And then what's up here? There's our Ether Masses. Good for now. See this one. A little bit of you. Go down south again. Alright, now where are we up to? Anything here? More that way. Yeah, I'll clear that one too. These now, frozen. Good enough for you. A corpse axe, a little mortar. Like there, here you are. Now, what do I have to work with for you now? The Hellborn are clear. By Obelisk and Cold Enchanted. Let me deal with this. Sure. Okay, so now Hellborn invigorates you. Not the best, not the worst. We're gonna take it. Need to refresh our incense. My weird off-brand. And totally only she ever seems to use it. Variety of incense. Enchanted. Not a lot of deck spells running around right now. A lot of people that need the armor stack, like Spiritborn. And the resistance situation on Spiritborn when I actually try to cap them out is very strange. Usually, last season, of course, we just like you had tons of barriers, we didn't care. Didn't matter. And mostly now, it's the same deal. It's like I don't worry about it too much. I don't even know I have it capped out right now on these. Yeah, it's not completely capped. It's close though. Chilling here, just like constantly, perpetually, really nicely fortified, buried, and all that sort of deal. Come back. Okay, multi-shot. Get that teleport cleared. And then what do I have out here? There we go. I figured it. Good night. Thanks for hanging out. Gonna take this. Oh, wait. Wait, he's sleeping. He snooze. He snooze. So we got a Hellborn plus 20. Take that. I suppose I could also take it faster events. Either way, it's okay. Cold Enchanted, little shock lance. There's the Hellborn. Okay, Cold Poison Enchanted. I got it. The Frozen done. A Shadow for you as well. On down to the south. Fire Enchanted's looking grand here. Fire Enchanted for you. Collect these. And what's this doing? Right over this way. There's our Desecrator. Very cool. Suppressor's dead too. Now here. How we doing there? Vampirics. I see you. I got a Cold Enchanted Chilling Wind Plague. That'll get caught in the plague popping. Hang out here. A little bit. Draw Cleavers and Tormentors. Spinning through. Terror for you. Not bad. Here. Watching out for that explosion. What's next? Beams plus 2? I suppose so. We'll take it. Okay. Reinforcements, lightning, vampiric, and there's that. We go Hellborn. Got a little frozen for you too. Now what do you have? Right to the Hellborn deal. My Obelisk. Back to south. Hello there. 3 Hellborn. Another set. Suppressors. What do we have out here? On the right side, there's our Banished Revenants. Cold Enchanted. Hellborns are dead. More Hellborn. Hellborn everywhere. What are you doing now? This is okay. Got a Mortar and a Tempest. Those will be swell. Here, Shadow Enchanted, Fire Enchanted. Good for you. Okay, a little bit like that. Multi-shots, explosives. Here you go, Summoners. Cool. I'll take this, see what they give me for options now. We got Fiends Explode, Faster Events. I'll take the Faster Events. That's what we have to go with. And a chance for the elites to double, but no surge for the Hellborn. Down here, nothing too major. Go ahead and take a right. Watch out for the explosives. Full Spire Central. Explosive Poison Teleports. See how this does. Hellborn. Pressure Explosives. Good. Back out here. Cold Enchanted. Whoa, something actually hit me, did it? It just says I was slain, like something exploded. Okay. This is fine. I did say that my resistance for shadow is really low, so it's probably one of those. Hellborn got me in a gap in the barrier. How dare they? Cold as you do. Ether Mass. Alrighty. Collect all these. Free Flute. Explosion. Professor Frozen. Multi-vamp. This one is not running. There's much gorilla, to be fair. Okay, it's 77. Here's our Hellborn now. Okay. So here we got 15 the council. Butcher. We'll go butcher. Another clean 25. We got over 800 already. Into the last two waves. Pop these. Clear as you do. This one right now is my Spiritborn, but yeah, I did do some Necro earlier today. Okay, clear that. This is Razor Wings on Spiritborn. Tempest. Yeah, earlier I made a Blight Necro. I have Bone Speed. Of course, I have a Shadow Wave this season for my Necro builds. Okay, left and Frozen. Thralls. Get rid of that Desecrator. Right here. Collect, collect, collect. Whoops, there's a bit over there. I can't even see it underneath all that ether. Harry, please get to work. You need to slack it. Cool. Get the Hellborn out of here. Vampiric, I see you there. We'll move out here to my left. Here's an Ether Mass. Good for now with these. Get that out of the way. Okay. We'll collect. Nice, nice. Getting to the point where you got like the important stuff. That's 15, Soulspire. Well, I guess I'm 15 here. Last wave over 1,000 again. That Lightning Spear with Diviana doing work. RNG, not bad either. Here. Okay, now what do we have? 2 explosives. Get that Terror. Eternal Sister. Let's get the Ether Masses. Fire Chance, I see you out here. Pop this one. Ooh. I was wondering what happened to Ori. I've seen her gone for so long. For saying good morning, I was worried. Okay, Soul Spires. I didn't see what your crew plus the other guy. Yeah, Steve was a good choice. Steve was definitely a good choice. Okay, now here we go. Up we go. How we looking? Rolling with it. Hellborn here. And then there's our Hellborn. Just like that one. Yeah, Hori's free. She can play. Suppressors. Collect. What is over here? Spell Spires. Okay, now let's see here. Collect this and this. 1,167. The second one in a row over 1.1k. Hooray! What I'm out of compasses. For 10s anyway. Maybe these guys have stuff. Okay, the Wyand. Here we are. Pop these. I know, we do have the Tiff Block. For real. Got it done. I got a polearm. We have a polearm. I'm gonna pop this one and this one. Okay, quarterstaff. So we'll take these. Got a little refinements. Take the resters. Since we're in poor mode, I guess we'll take this too. It goes by so fast. Back to the tree. Yep, it's Diviana's feet. Some days she brings them, some days she doesn't. She brought them today. We're in okay shape. Okay. You have a 10. Go ahead and pop it. If you don't, we'll have to figure something out. Yeah, I do have refinements too. Let's go clear these out of that way. Pop these. Live. I'm poor right now. To spend all the opticite I have and not sell any of my items. Yeah, I burn gold like you wouldn't believe. Okay, let's sell. There we go. Yep. Ori has 10s. She's got 10s. Ori will get us back in there. There we go. The source doesn't really match this vibe, does it? Let me see here. What can we do? I'm gonna accept this. We'll do this one since we're doing the Royal Mariner. That'll work. That'll be fine enough. Let's get back into this. Oh, she is 18. Diviana should be spinning hers next time then. She's stacked. Okay. Sliding. Alright, I'll recover. Yes, Div can save us. She can carry us into the hordes. Everything wave 1. Got this. We got the fireball and the electrocution on 2 different fronts. Chillin wind mortars. This horde is getting deleted. Now, what kind of RNG balance will we have with 3? Part that gets us. Get that mass out of here. For you, champions. Another thing here. It's a fiend. We have that shadow enchanted out of the way. That lightning enchanted vampirics. Pop those. Okay, good. Back down below. Here we are. Okay. So now, what are we doing? Cardinal Sisters. Wardens are cool. Go back out on the right side. Here's the summoner. Poison Chilling Wind. Good enough. Take these out. And Hellborn for the first selection. Not bad. Not bad. Oh yes. Shadow Enchanted. Here we go. More of you. I got Chillin, I got Fire. We got all sorts of things going on right now. Hellborn out. Spin. Razor Wing Spin. Looking good. See how this does top side. Fine again. Left. Good. More where that came from. Back to this one on the south. Cool enough. Dun, dun, dun. I was doing Blight, but I went by to play this one, hopping around. Okay, now what are we over here doing? The Blight was pretty alright. It can farm. It definitely does okay. The Hellborn. But as far as like horde coverage goes, the Razor Wings definitely come up close to you guys on your sorcerers than we do in Blight. Gotta delete the instance. I got faster events. We'll take it. It's serviceable. It's serviceable. Here we are. It's fun as the Razor Wings are. The most fun part actually is how big the vortex is. I just love the big pull. The screen chaos is super cool, but the utility of being able to just like yoink everything across the screen makes me happy. Actually, vortex, I guess I might like even more. There we are. Okay, left. Whoops. Well, don't kick anybody from that party. I think to sometimes do these things. Okay, now. Pop this one. Yes. Do it, do it. Maybe explosive. Buy the full game. One of us. One of us. He shot. There you go. Get this out of here now. Looks good. Let's get these done. What else do we have to work with for me? Full explosive, I don't need to mind it. These over here. So much big booms. Faster advance, invigorating Hellborn, masses. Give that follow. Appreciate it. We could do mass lords, I guess. Could do faster events too, but I think we got more than enough damage here to delete lords. No problem. Here to the right. There's Drawron there. Go through here with the masses. Another lord. What's he doing? Just spawning in like that. There he goes. Okay, north. Another one's done. You are poison. I see you. We're here again. Okay, look for obelisk suppressors. Good deal. Suppressors. I see you. Now let's see how this does for me. Cool deal. More sorceress business. Okay, for now. See how that does. Everything good here? I think so. Now we're moving over to my left. There is our Soul Spire. Executed. Okay, for now. What do we have to work with? Okay. Sure thing. Fine enough. And Hellborn invigorates, mass +1. We'll take the invigorate. We'll take the invigorate. A little skimpy on the traditional choices. The PRE2 update live stream is on the 27th. And they are giving a guillotine draw finisher. So, even if you don't watch it, like, tune in, leave it on your machine so it'll roll so you get the drop. Okay, here. For the explosion. It should run quite a while. They tell us all the things they're doing, because the drop I think was like an hour and a half to get it or something, or maybe 2 hours. Okay, to the right. Get this done for. There we go with Ether Mass. Pop this one. I don't know exactly if they're gonna wipe. I assume they're going to wipe the early access and give us like a new early access season for the patch for PoE2. Oh no, see, I don't think they've officially said what they were doing about that. V4 does do drops at the beginning of some seasons. Like the DLC did have drops for quite a few weeks. This last season did not, so you never know. Okay, clear. Release had drops, and I think the first season also had drops. The PoE2, good. Yes, PoE2 is fun. It can be a little bit more, quite a bit more challenging at in-game than P4 is. P4 tends to be the one you can like turn your brain off and grind, but you turn your brain off too much in PoE2, you will not progress because you do lose XP and you lose your maps that you open, your instances that you open if you're dying a lot. Off this way, and there is a higher tendency of dying a lot. The economy and the item system more complicated typically in PoE2, but with those kind of struggles also it comes an interesting system to buy and sell things that's kind of like baked into the game. Combination of using their website like D4 trade equivalents and then in-game stuff. Okay, let's go ahead and do butcher or faster. Let's go faster events for now. Yeah, you're not really super versed in action RPGs. It's still fun, but you will feel the attrition up higher while you're trying to figure out how to build and, you know, make in-game happen for you in PoE2. This one, you just follow a guide and you're like pretty solid. That game, typically people say that you follow a guide or you suffer. So, you know, and even then you still suffer because you have to be able to scrounge up and farm hard enough to get the items and the gear to make your build actually work. Hellborn, and your build doesn't work, you hit a wall. This game, you don't really hit a wall. Ever. Unless it's like at the higher pit levels when you're trying to push, which is not really that big a deal. You don't lose out on anything. Okay, clear here. Over here to the right. PoE2 is a good game. If you're up to that kind of challenge, it's awesome. It's awesome. Just not everybody is really into that. Especially if you're usually like, you know, chilling in D4. Okay, here we go. There we are. Okay, so Fiends +2, Hellfire. We're gonna take the Fiends. A little safer bet than try to bank on a very slim chance of getting that. I know, we started so well, then things happened. Things happened. Up we go, Soulspire things. I'm gonna clear this one. And on my right, there's a little Hellborn. Roll with this. Got our Necromancers. Okay, collect. Not too shabby, not too bad. See how we do out here on the left-hand side. There's my little Hellborn. There you go. Okay. Pop this one. You're having so much fun. You're only in Act 2. Yeah, the storyline, the campaign can be a lot of fun. If you're into a little bit more of a challenge. Because the bosses, when you're not super built, can be very mechanical and you gotta learn the fights. More than I feel like you ever have to do in D4. Well, granted, next season they're gonna make us learn the fights a little bit more in D4. So it'll be a little bit more comparable. There's Hellborn. Hellborn +1 into wave 9. At least one of them. See how we do. Yeah, the bosses are kind of wild. Okay, now you can definitely get builds that are a little bit more like height and then don't struggle nearly as much. You gotta make sure your damage is scaling. So you come in there with a build that's like not all there, which we have done many times, and it is a struggle session. It makes it kind of fun though. Like forcing your build through all those mechanics on those buses. Okay, Hellborn. Got these going. Let's go ahead and collect here. There we are. Back to south. Got you going again. Here we are. Go ahead and roll back this way. We'll collect. Okay. That's you and you. Frozen, cold enchanted. Our save axe, Ether Lords. Stop it. Get out of here. Okay, so we got +2 here, ×2, pulse inwards. Oh no. +2 on the Soul Spires. Not ideal. Well, we didn't do the worst ever. Did it remove her feet? We added Ori. Almost, like that's all we changed. That's all we changed. Cursed. Now over here to this. Whoops, nope, wanna leave. I got Hellborn after all. So I'm staying here. For the left side, and there's a third. I was gonna say, I only saw 2, that's alright. You come with luck. Maybe next time. Maybe next time. I'm not too unlucky. We're getting some value out of this wave. Okay. Fine. It's fine. She comes with compasses. That's the important part. But Viviana apparently is the loaded one. So take these. Ori and I have been burning ours like non-stop lately. There we are. Pretty good now. How do we do with that? Okay. 760. It's okay. Ish. Acceptable, I should say. It's acceptable. It's acceptable. Alright, to be honest, gonna pop forwards for us. Thank you. Come here, little Gelib. Stop running away. And 775. These, and then pants. We've got pants. Off the site we'll collect. We burned a lot of off the site earlier today doing the blight build, so I can actually hoard up some more of that again. Oh, how we doing? Healing re-speed. This is something we don't need there. There's our next one. Get rid of all of this before I go. Alright. Ready to go again. The grind, the grind. Waited for Tiviana for a little bit. While my lag is stabilizing. Admiring the fates. That it? Vortex though. Takes like almost nothing before I hit it. 1, 2, 3 cast. There she is. Let's go. Like, I don't even need Vortex on the bar. Basically. Come to think of it. But I like extra. Extra's fun. See how we do. I do get more damage off of that. Staff with it, I suppose. Okay, up here, we'll kill these while they're handling that over there on the left. I think we are, anyway. The mask seems like it does not want to die easily. Doesn't get CC'd, I suppose. Okay, now, how do we do on the right-hand side? I've got a Soul Spire. More things we can pull in. Yes, we do. Up top, here's our Soul Spires. Good for that. Mortars and the Frozens. Our Soul Spire life, just like this. Clear these out. An explosion, I was going into it, it's fine. Fire resistance not bad. It's my shadow, it's actually a little questionable, I suppose. Okay, more for you on the edges. Get that out of the way. And then, how do we do here? Hellborn are hunting you right out the gate. Good, good. Okay, champs. What are you doing? Can we trust it? We can never trust it. It's hell. We can't trust hell. Gross. Okay, now Tempest Vamps. The rest of things too. A little Hellborn for us. Mm-hmm. Da-da-da-da. Okay, now on the left. Here are the champions. Banished Oracle, Lightning Enchanted. Soul Spires. Good enough. We doing? Back to the left side for another something or another. I never seem to arrive, but okay. It's always lying to me. The map is like that. Okay, fire and teleports. These are goners. Now let's see how we do again. Back to you. Okay. So, faster events, Burning Rain. Let's go ahead and take the Burning Rain. Then let's sell ourselves up for the entire line of Hellborn. In the Hellborn, this time we trust. Even if I just said we can't trust Hell. Doing it anyway. Spire. Here we go. Another one of these. Let me at them. Execute that. What's up here now? A bit of all of that. Here you go again. Got the terror rolling. Very cool. Now we're back here now with that one. Don't need any of these things. We'll clear you. Sure. Good for that. Now what's going on with you? Steering Abominations or Goners. Hit these as well. There's the Desecrator. Fiend, I see ya. Fine enough. Okay, you and you. Go ahead and deal with it. And faster events, invigorate. Take the faster event. Need an order of operations, but okay. Skittering Abominations are cool. Pull this in. Oh, we always do. That's the party window. That is not what I need. Tormentor. Gone. You're already sorted. Gets into the ether masses and spin, spin, spin. Another one of that. Go with the terrors. Good enough. What's on the left side? It's a Soul Spire. Yeah. Poisons. Good for you. Another one of these. Hellborn must go. Very cool. On the east. Got that done. Druids. That'll be okay. And then what's going on here? Okay, left. Soul Spire. Got the teleport. Good, good. Here's this Ether Mass. Fine again. Okay. So, Bursting Fiends, Exalted Elites. We're gonna take the Fiends +2. Need to do a replenish. My instance. Randomly inhaling things in between waves. I'm sure it's safe. Fine thing to do. Let's clear that. Up top for the Soul Spire. Got that one sorted. Little things out here getting diced out. Alright. Mortars. Pop it. Throw some mortar here too. Like this. We got a little shaman trying to revive his buddies. Be doing that. You're not even an elite. Pressers are good. How we do here on the left. Little ether fiends, little desecrators. That'll be fine. Now, what do we have here? On the east side is our Soul Spires. Got that and that. Hang out here a little bit to the south side. Our Soul Spires there. Good for you. Now let's see how we do east. Some ether mass there for me. Cool again. Okay, so Fiends explode. Hellfire spawns Hellborn. We'll take that on the +1 ether. Okay, building up a little bit of Hellborn value. Still without spawns though. Next, poison explosives. These are good. Ether mass, I see you. Back down here, some Soul Spire. Good for these. What are we doing here? Yeah, alright. Mortars. This is true. This is fine. Get these out of here. And on the left side. Anything that's a no-go. Okay, you are done. What are we doing over here? Back these. Out south. Get those cleared out. Reinforcements. Gone. Don't need you, Subo. Killing Wind here is good. A little bit more odds here lots of the time. There's more Hellborn. And we got Surging Hellborn. No, Surging Elites. We'll take the Surging Fiend here. Okay, there's a nice pull. That was a pretty one. That's gonna be a lot of plague there. He's gonna take over Hellborn. Apparently so. They are surging. Whoops. She died for that one. Okay, Vampirics. Vanish. Let's go ahead and take that mess. Fine again. More damage, please. There we go. We looking. Our Soul Spires are cool. Clear that out again. Executed. My right. Soul Spires everywhere. See how we look. Plague Bear, okay. Here you go again. Frozen and Tempest. Our Hellborn are doing swell. So Plague Bearer for you. Chilling Wind, I see this. Get the Ether Mass out of the way. And then we're down below. Let's collect that one. There and there. Okay, here is the Ether Mass. Got those again. Okay, so now, what are we up to? Lords now, small, we don't want that. We're gonna take 15 here. Try to dodge it. Not ideal. Not ideal. Okay, for this one, how we doing? Forget to actually hit your Razor Wings, slacker. Okay, now, there's the Ether Mass Tormentor. On the right, we are going. Get the Hellborn. Little Druid. Unless I see you too. Very cool. All the summoners. Roll right through here. There you go again. Okay. So, Shock Lance. That's okay. Moving through as you do. See how we are looking. More release. Tempest. Hello. Okay, right. We're fine for now. Yeah, I got a little suppressor. That's okay to me. Mortars. Got that going. South has 2 more. Cool. Brings them in. Let's hang out. A Soul Spire on the left. Like this. Oh, no Hellborn. He came in under the wire, friends. Alright, so 15 times 2, 15. Well, these are not spawns. I'll get Perry over there. Let's get Perry over there. There's a pole. Clear explosives. More Hellborn this way. Why can't you spawn more? Fire Enchanted. Another set of those. Got Hellborn on south. Playing here on north for the time being. We got the Fireball working there down below. Okay, next up. Just keep vortexing. Just keep vortexing. That'll be fine. Here you go. Next step. All fine again. On the left side's all good. What are we having over here? That is a Soul Spire. Like this. Okay. Back below. Sure thing. Good enough. Only Wind's cool. Take this out. Okay, Poison Enchanted. Sure thing. Soul Spires are cool. And this way. Hellborn. Fiends +2. And Mass +1. Let's take Fiends +2. Yes, no, maybe. Will it let me? That thing is knocking me down. Leave me alone. Here we are. Fiends are trying to save the run. Hellborn trying to keep me from being able to select it. Like, how are you even here right now? This is where we're supposed to be safe. Here we are. Hellborns are going down. What else is here for us? Down below, we got a little vampiric. It's okay. Temp is cool too. Here, and then some poisons. Can swell, so some suppressors. Now, what do we have to work with? Got lightning, some shock lance. There you go, left side. There's a Hellborn that we can play with that way. With a pull all going on. Didn't get the others though. What's this doing? It's a Ether Fiend that didn't get collected. Full Spire up north, teleport here, bring that in. Bring them in for the good old group hug. There you go. Alright. How's that looking? More deflection things are fun. Okay, time to collect everything we had here. We did not a bad run. Just under 900 going in here. Go. Break 900. Not quite 1k, but we'll take it. We'll take it. Okay, Flame, Maelstrom, Shadow. What's this doing for us? The Maelstrom's down. Now just the Flame. Very flashy. And I'll take my junk. 944. A little bit extra in the back room. Amulet, gloves, tribute of refinements, and anything else you ever need? Nope, only for selling this stuff. All that. We'll have excess scrolls, we can always toss them out. The tree. Hello, how you doing? I need to dump these out at the vendor. Anything good here to keep? Probably not. Can't see any multi-GAs, of course. Looking for that Diviana Horde compass deal. Alright, enjoy your noodles. Go again. I was looking at what my opposite side is, but on the wrong tab. I'm doing great. I'm doing great. I'm out here grinding as we do. Did a little bit of Necro, doing a little bit of Spiritborn now. Getting excessive amounts of Obdicite as we often do. I think we're good. Let's go. Desecrators. Clear that Ether Fiend out of the way. And to my right, none of that. Do we need? We got that Fire Enchanted. Banish, banish everywhere. Cold Enchanted will clear. Do that Soul Spire now. And then we're to the left. Another Spire. The Oppressor, Electrifying Obelisk. Clear the Champions. Good enough for you. Back to south. Good enough. There you go. Shock Lances. Electrifying Obelisk. Okay. More Vortex. More fun. Maybe deflect. I'm a little lazy about it right now. Okay, summoners, there they go. Pyro with the Soul Spire. Not the kind of spiral we want. Let's get you out of here. She's got an objective. Let's go ahead and kill these things on the right side. Looks like these little skeletons want to go ahead and chase her. Pop these. They are pretty decent. They are pretty decent. Let's go over here. Good deal. So, Fiends +2. Take that for a starter. That's respectable. Where are they running off to? They thought they were going for Diviana, but I was like, no. We are not doing that. Spin, spin, spin. Do it again. Let's go do this Fiend fight. Desecrator's going down. Looks good to me. Back down to south. We have the Chillin Necro+, and the teleports. There's the Soul Spire. Lightning Enchanted. There we go. You like the big cat? Yeah, the hunter. I do have a lot of access to him. Evade through targets, and I reset it with a flicker step, and he resets himself when he kills stuff out of chance. See how we do. Get rid of that. Now, what else is here? I got vamps, I got teleports. We don't need it really. Let's go back down the Soul Spire here. There you are. Okay. See how this does. Very nice. There are no problems here. Now we're back down to the south. Here's a little bone thrall. Please going. Now we have faster events. We'll take it. We'll take the faster events. Okay. Harry on the move. We gotta get rid of that plague bearer. Not stand in all of it. That'd be great. Danger of pulling things together. Pay attention, you know, you get a lot of plague popping you. Things are not close together enough. There we go. Summoner's done. And what else is here for us? We got the teleporter. Good deal. Gonna clear this out. That'll be fine. Now we're back below. Watch for that AoE. Who's on the left? Another mass. Like that. Good to me. See how we do east side. For the moment. Sure thing. Add that and that. Up top now. Here you are. Okay, left side. Ether Beams, Tormentors. Pretty juicy. Okay, for this. What are you doing, little bone thrall friends? Those are done. So we got ×2, we got +2, we got Lord Spawn. Ooh, well, we'll take the +2. I'm gonna dodge the more troublesome things. Okay, pull them in before they're even here completely. Another. Here we go. We're back out here to the left. Soul Spire, Shadow Enchanted. Get the Tempest out of the way. Our Soul Spire's done. Killing Electrified Obelisk. Another Bone Thrall Archer. The mass on top. It's gone. A lot of these things are already dead before I even get to pull them. Soul Spire. Next up for you. Good enough. Over here. We have a Soul Spire. Good enough for this. And these. Fire Enchanted. Electrified Obelisk. Here you go. Sure. Left. Soul Spire. Banished. Good enough. On the right side. Here we are. Sure. This way. Okay. I got Hellborn hunting. A little bit later than we like to see it, but they're here. Can't get enough Fiend stack for me to be like, nah, we don't gotta touch that. Okay, good. Go Vampirix. Hello, Hellborn. Nice to meet you. Nice to see you. Nice to kill you again. That was a pretty nice chain of Hellborn that kept popping up, though. I don't mind that one bit. Keep doing that. Get out of here. Soul Spire next. What do we have over here with the southeast side? Let me clear that Hellborn deal. Okay, for you. See how these do. Little Ether Fiend, Mortars. Multi-shot. We'll clear it. Yeah, multi. Tormentor, Ether Fiend. Done. Okay. This is cool. Plague Bearers, Vampiric, Shocklance, Explosive, all these things we can clear out. There you are. Got a little Cold and Shadow Enchanted. Hellborn Central. Okay, now. How do you do a collect? So, this one, ×2, Fiends +2. We'll take Fiends. Maybe, possibly, you gonna select it? Can it be done? There we are. The struggle all of a sudden. I don't know. No explanation. Suppressor's done. Now we looking. We on all that lightning. Well, I mean, I'm doing lightning too. We are all lightning today. Alright, up we go. Soul Spires. I don't even know what I just saw go flying on my screen. It's like some part of somebody just going off. Excuse me. Clear this out. Ether Mass must go. There you go. Another one of these. Vortex, everybody. Soul Spire here. Looks nice. Got stuff from two sides. Are they unstoppable? Why aren't you getting pulled right now? I didn't choose the unstoppable for the elites yet. Have I? No. I hate that that pops up. Ruins my day. Noodles and carrots. Yummy. That Fire Enchanted. Okay, now we've got these happening. See how that summoner does. Okay, so grant times 2. We don't need that extra speed. Well, I guess bursting fiends. Don't want those to take longer to kill. Just clogs up the spawn. Okay, right side. Worse to run, the better the next. Yeah, that's it. That's it. Balance. It's all about balance. Barney Butcher. Howdy. What's he doing? Get back over here. Hit my armor so I do more damage. Better. You can definitely tell when I hit the armor hide or not on this one. Okay, Desecrators. Only gorilla skill I have to pop that off right now. We looking. That's well. See how we do left. Got Hellborn. Figure it out. What else do we have for you? The Revenant Veal. There you go. Sure. Left over here. There's our Ether Fiends. Let's go this way. East has this going on for me. For that. Okay, so we got Ether 15 in the back council room. Lame. Lame. We do what we can though. See how that does. Now here on the right side we got a little waller. Just like these. And let's see now, what do we have for you and you? Collect all this. Okay, nicely done. Archers, Ether Mass, Plague Bears, and Lightning Enchanted. The Wretched Gluttons are pretty cool. Watch out for those explosions. Poison, little shadow. I've got it. Yeah, that's cool. Okay, here. Clear that one. Back to the left. Get that Hellborn out of the way. Fine for now. Got a little bit of this. Our teleporter. 10 seconds. Full spire, here you go. We're back down below. Take that too. You go teleport suppressors. Who's next? I got 2 Hellborn. One of them gone. Both of them gone. Alright, so we need to do a B right back, I do believe. Let her do it. Well, she has that. I'm gonna play the wardrobe. That's what I'm gonna do. Alright, so I don't use that one very often. Maybe this. It's kind of cute. You can actually see that her eyes have that gold look. Well, that goes with it. Hunter's Fire. Yeah, I think that one is Hunter's Fire. I'll choose something else. That's not bad. With that. One last little extra claws. Using the Hadron. That's the pirate outfit. Doesn't look quite right, does it? I guess with the eagle from last season. Not bad. Not bad. Confirm. Maybe we'll use the gem rat for this one. Dun, dun, dun. See what our options are. Looks like we got Council 15 again. Not the best options, but that's alright. That vortex. So many vortexes. So many vortexes. Reset. Reset. Cool, that was wild. Deflect's cool too. Boom. Another one. Here you go. Deflect because it'll come back to me. Yes, this was from the store. This was from the store. Let's see if we can hit this. That one currently is the Fierce Hunter Jaws from the Hunter's Fire. The Jaguar themed cosmetic from last season. Still in the store. Pretty cute. Yeah. Spiritborns nice things are all, of course, most characters, nice things are, of course, from the store. That cooldown. Alright, she's back. Let's go ahead and hit the Council 15 into 9. And here I go again. Chilling in the middle. Unfortunately, it doesn't have that much range to get all that done. Soul Spire up top. Vibe with it up here. Pulling in the vampirics as one does. Cool teleporters. Now, what do we have to work with? Yeah, there are quite a lot of source things that I'm not crazy about though too, I agree. They try really hard and it's often a miss over there. Like some of them are like they're interesting, but they're not something I would actually want my character to wear. Kind of the problem. Okay, clear here. Over to the left. There are a lot of source cosmetics, so I'm like, I might get that. I never do. Just not convincing it enough, even for me, who buys way too much of that stuff. Way too much. Okay, so 15 times 2. Go Hellborn plus 1. We'll go with it. There's the Marauders. Right there, suppressors. Play with it. On to the right we go. Here you are. Back on the move. Being Central. Hellborn. Very nicely done. And then we're out here to the southeast side. Good enough. Fire Enchanted, we got some cool enchanted for you. Lightning will clear. More Soul Spires. How we looking? It's grand. Very cool. Done enough for that. Get the Chilling Wind with Shocklands. Okay. There we are. Just need a bit more. Last 10 seconds. And spin through. Chilling Tempest. Terrifying, actually. Terrifyingly dead. What's down here? Got some stuff that still won't die. Alright. 589 that round. Oof. Okay. I'll be fine. It's perfectly fine. We go again. What she said, we gotta get the worse the run, the better the next one. Okay, clear. Ran this way. Oh, that's why I always feel like some pieces are duds in certain spots so that you'll buy another one that covers it and makes it better. It's meant to be mixed and matched. The only way you're happy. Select this one. There we are. First up, gloves. Let's go spin these two. There you go. Ooh, refinements. Burned a lot of those today. I need more. Alright, out we go. See what it's showing me for sorcerer right now. I'd accept that. Well, I'm doing this. A handful of necro things I don't own. Barbarian, druid, necromancer, rogue, sorcerer. Okay, so bitter winter you're talking about, or the other one? I don't own this one yet. On my dude sorcerer, I don't like it. On my chick, you know, maybe? Maybe? I like the warbird. Pretty alright. I'm just surprised I haven't bought it yet. But a lot of the sorcerer ones, the thing is I would never put it on the male sorcerer. This is actually okay. I'm surprised how okay it is. But the female ones, like, I have completely different opinions on which one I want where. You're talking about the Crucible of Ice. Do I own that one yet? I don't think I do. I don't think I do. Yeah, a lot of sorcerer stuff I don't. I'm surprised I don't have the beauty instead of whatever it's called for the sorcerer. Seems like one I would have picked out. But I did play the male sorcerer like quite a few seasons. So maybe that had something to do with it. Yeah, the Necro has so many cool things. The icy one for the rogue this season was awesome. Pretty much don't want to wear anything else when I play rogue now. Just some of the sorcerer ones just look so pokey. Go with that. The whole Sid, right? So I feel you. Hey, that means you just save money, right? You don't have any temptation to buy stuff. There's the other classes that'll get you. Explosive vampirics. Get this out. Do I own more druid stuff than I own sorcerer at this point? It seems highly unlikely, but there's a chance that it actually did happen. Every now and then something like the spider one or the grape one is like, I think they're funny. They're druid, like I'll take it. But the sorcerer ones, when they're misses, I don't even think they're funny. Let's collect this. Okay, now... And then a lot of the rogue ones I'm pretty indifferent to. But the newer ones I really like. Okay, here. Hey, that follow, welcome in. Eat the fiend. Good deal. See what else we have here. Some ether mass, teleporters and mortars. Cold enchanted, I see you here again. Forest and some fire enchanted. Got it. What mind if we do? Soul Spire life now. The charges. Gotta give it a second. 3, 2, 1. Hit that. There we go. Now we're back on track. Very rarely that it happens. Every now and then I get caught. Okay, like my obelisk for you. Get this out of the way. Get their masses. Sure. What do we have here? We got bursting masses, massless wire. Pardon me. Guess we'll take a +1 of the masses. That's not a good roll. Let's go and refresh all of that. Very cool. Okay, now here. Got Suppressor Shadow Enchanted. Those will be fine. Now Shock Lances. Got these again. Popping that one. Desecrators of the Ether Fiends. Got a Fire Enchant Shock Lance. This is the Mortar. Good for this. Poison and some Wallers. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. Fine enough. Okay. Northwest. Here you go. Another mass. We'll clear it. Poison summoners. Look at that follow. Welcome in. Multi-shot lightning enchanted. Things are looking good. Let's see how else we are looking there on south. I don't need that really. We're fine. It's fine. Nice. So, bursting themes. We're gonna do it? We're gonna do it. I guess. Another odd run. We started so well of the hordes today. For 1k, it's like back to back, and then now the RNG has turned on me. I don't want to play nice. Soul Spire's cleared. Good over here for me. See what else we have on the south side. Explosive. Head and roll to my left. There you go again. There's our Desecrators. Moving as we do. Oh, maybe. Okay. Oh, we'll see this. Another fiend. Okay, it's gone. It did not last long. Hit your armor. We need another one of these. There you go. What's going on up here? The Soul Spires. Very cool. Soul Spire next up. We got you. And what are our options now? We got Lords. We got the slow. We got ×2. What is this? I guess we'll do this one. Slade Ether Masses slow us. Gross. Let's try not to do Lords so I can get Hellborn or Fiends. Just taking Lords. Okay, now here you go. Fast enough, we don't even notice it. It's slowed. I got unlimited resource. Not that that matters to me, but okay. Doing it anyway. Lightning Summoners. Okay, for you. Got fire, shadows, and shock lances. Oh my. Heal here again. Back left. What are we doing with that? Sure. There's terrors and teleports. Good enough. Chilling one shock lances. Here you are. Got the furs and plague bears. Fine enough for you. There you go. Okay, more heralds. And what's down here? The southeast. It's 12. Keep it rolling. Okay. Here we are. Okay. Lords plus 3. Soul Spire's Drain. Let me go ahead and take the Masses Lords. Here we go. Now, what do we have? Close and Tempest. Those are very cool. Let's see how this does. And we'll move on up. There's the Ferox. There's that one done. And we'll take a look at where we are on the right with the Fiend again. Another one. Get that out. Desecrators. On up top. Good enough. And the Mortars. Sure. Back to south. Pull. Nice spire. And left. Oh, nice pull. I wouldn't say it's a nice spire. There's no such thing. Forever annoying. What's on that left side? Nothing. It's a lying marker again. Very cool. Or maybe it was supposed to be some sort of swamp, but it didn't show up because that's just unluck. Save bags. Get out of here. Now we'll clear. Now let's see how we're doing with this. Good for these. Okay. What are we up to? We got Mass plus 1, Fiends plus 2. Take the Fiends here. Nice safe bet. Brain Rain, you're gonna have to not. We're on wave 7, we have 186 currently. Fiends, please, turn it around. Turn it around. Oh yeah, 13 ether. That's a good start. That's a good start. Soul Spire action. More Soul Spires, but why? But why? Okay. Here's the Ether Mass. Ferox. How do you do? Go ahead and hit this more properly. They got it handled. Right side's got more ether. Here you are. What's left? There's a spire. Just like that. Fine. More where this came from. Banished Impaler. And another Fiend. Points? Points, please. More extra points there, I guess. There's another one. Yes, more Fiends, please. You gotta save this run. It's looking rough right now. Soul Spire. Here's done again. Now, what do you have? Yeah, 15 Fiends. So Fiends plus 2. Okay. More Fiends, please. I don't have to double on them, though. This is the problem now. For Soul Spire. Here you go. To nail the Ether Lord. Explosives. I got you. See how we're doing here. On to my left. Here you are. East side, okay. More with those. Here's the Soul Spire. Tempest, explosive. Good enough. See how we do here. Like these. That'll be fine. Stuff that's got more stuff to kill. Still a few more seconds. Doing the rise deal. Yeah, that goes special to kill. Extra spirit or whatever it was. Soul Spire up on top. Another thing to clear. We're at 313 now. Okay. Here you go. Alright, faster event, crafting spires plus 2. We're gonna go faster events. F1. Rip. Okay, you. Suppressors, poison. Can send us all the Fiends. Got some lords coming, I guess it's something. Got enchanted. There's another mass with a Fiend, a Desecrator. Here you go. Okay, now here. On my right. Whoops. Died when I didn't keep casting because my barrier didn't go. Let me up. The horror, the horror. Not allowed to stop rotation. Clearly. Does not go well. Wanted to take a walk. That is not for me. Not like this. Okay. That looking lunatic wise. Good enough. Not be caught in AoEs. Yep, there we go. Its barrier was not up again. One more wave. What you got? Fiends +2 again. All the fiends +2. Well, we have how much now? Fiends are worth +6. Still not nearly as much as technically I guess you could have. I've just seen significantly high, I'm pretty sure. Eat their lord. He's gone. Here we go. Another mass and another little fly to swat down. Pretty small boss, all things considered. Full spire's done. Let's go up here for the next mass. Here we are. Got it. Cool. The vampiric onto the left side. Get their masses. Their deal. Lightning enchanted plague bearers. There's the maulers. Go for the AoE. Dax Bros, sorry if your lord. That one is done. How are you? Damn knights. Very cool. Okay. Let's head up top. Approach the Fell Council. Okay, Mapper. There we are again. Okay, this way. Oh, it could get worse. It could actually be worse. We did get points in that selection. I have had all utility runs plus only a butcher before. It can be worse. It can in fact be worse. Like that. Oh, no space. I gotta go sell. And this one up. Let's go sell that stuff. It could get worse. It could get worse. That's what we tell ourselves. Fine, we could just refresh the worse the run from the last time. The better the next one. Okay, there's no elements here. Got bigger per second boots and movement speed. I don't need it. Alright, clear this. There you go. It could be that worse. Hey, that's an upgrade. Doom treads. Reactive armor. What is that one? That is the block chance your enemy has fancy percussive stomp on them. That's a max roll of that too. I'll take that. Don't mind if I do. Better not lag this time. Oh, spoke too soon. There you go. There it is. Alright, it's fine now, I think. Let's go. This one's gonna be a good one. It has to be. We're overdue. We're overdue. What happens when you get the good ones early on? They front loaded it. Alright, no problem. She'll be back soon. If she dies, she dies. Not that. Ether Fiend. She dies, she dies. So, for the Desecrator. No, she's down there stealth. It might be okay. As long as we keep pulling things away and killing everything and drawing attention, she'll be fine. Maybe. Little Spire up top is dead. Let's see what else is here. But I go down there and fight down below. She's dead. So maybe I'll stay here. No objective right there anyway. Okay, fine. What's this doing to my left? Got another Soul Spire. There you go. Okay, more where that came from. Okay, feed. Oh, uh-oh. Pull them this way. Vampirics. Okay. So here, mass +1. Uh-oh. And let's go Soul Spires +2. Not a good first start. Okay, cold enchanted, poisons. Electrified right there. Got that done. Mm-hmm. Okay, for you. How we doing? Full spies are okay too. Fair champion. Don't mind if I do. Everything fine that way. Rihanna's still alive. Still working on soul spires like right next to her. Uh oh. Wait, come back here. Don't you run away. That's a soul spire again. Can I ever leave this spot? Is it allowed? It keeps chaining soul spires. Fine, it's fade. A little better, I guess. A little better. Here we are. More tormentors. Good for you. Okay. Now what's down here? I've got that and that. So what do we have now? A little bit of all these. Let's see how else we do. Here on my left side, we got that ether mass. There you go again. Sure thing. That's handled enough. Hellborn. Okay. Promising. Promising. Hellborn time. What's over here? Got those on the left. Uh-huh. We got a little close to danger. Still being okay for the moment. Here's our soul spires. Shock lance. And then we're up top again. More Hellborn to kill. Looks okay now. For the time being. Kill these. Diviana's on the move. Hooray, she made it. Not bad. Hellborn. Was not what I was expecting when that was marked like that, but I'll take what I can get. I like that best anyway. Okay, Soul Spire. Oh, you looked it. That's dead too. Now we're over here on the top spot with our Soul Spire. We'll clear here. Executed. Chilling Wind. This is okay. More pulls. All the pulls all the time. All I have to do is keep casting Razor Wings, but that's still gonna happen. Vortex. 3 casts is not terrible. Okay, so Masters of Lords, Faster Events, Fiends +2. Let's take the Fiends. Build it up points on 2 different fronts now. Okay. And here you are. To the next one. Mm-hmm. Okay, Elites. Hellborn. Good enough. More Vamp Energy. And I've got a Fiend here. Your extra points, a little bit. Built by 1. I guess +2, I should say. Up north for our Spires. Here we go again. Down it goes. Okay, teleports. These are fine. Over here on the right side. Excuse me. Hear that too. Okay, now, what do we have for you? Back to south. Get this going for us. Back to left with Ether Masses. There we go. Okay, very nice. And Hellborn will eliminate you. What's that doing? That'll be okay. Now we have Corrupting. We got Masses with Lords. We'll go ahead and take the Masses here. Lords from Masses. Pain and death. Okay. Here you go, look at all its lightning and chances. And kind of roll out here to the left again. Okay, you. Fine. Cool, Hellborns. Very fine, very good. Go ahead and roll back to the south with the Soul Spire. Fine enough. Okay, up top, here's our Hellborn. Anything else we need to kill right this second? It's a lot of juicy ads. Not getting the events. There's one over here now. This one is Ether Mass. Get the summoner out of the way. That's Rosar Ether Lord. Teleport also cool. Get rid of you. I'm good for this. Yeah, that's fine. Lots of things to collect. After this, piranhas are going to do a pull on somebody. Watching that go around. I'll miss it. I'll miss it. Surgeon Elites. Yep, we'll take it. Surgeon Elite. The Fiends. It's a double. Wait, there's more. Frozen Summoner. Hellcaller Crushers. There you go. Oh, what's the Nixar up to? Not a whole lot. Okay, this one's fine. One of that. Okay, poison enchanted. Poison enchanted there. Suppressor, this is okay. Got the Hellborn. Killing wind things. Collect all that. Here's terror. There is our suppressor. Abomination, electrified obelisk. Plague bearers. Good for you. Okay, fine. Here you are. To the left. Got shock lances that are all a-okay. Here, the teleporter, the ether fiend is fine. There you go. Shock lances. They're okay. So now I got pulse spells, inwards, faster events, morphines. Look at morphines points. Take that. Flies coming at us. One of those awkward looking enemies. Giant flies. Summoners. Okay, here we are on east. Soul Spire for you. Hellborn Central. Flies. Her nemesis. Flies. Okay. Whoops. Tormentor. Take another chunk out of my keyboard rest? Maybe. Maybe I did. Explosives. Realized the other day that the whole left side no longer has the cover part of it. I don't know what to call it. Like the paints, basically. It's all gone. It's all gone. Okay, left. And underneath, it's just more black. The more you know. Frozen. Here's the Hellborn. Good for you. How you doing? Okay, Plague Bearers. Got this. And we got the Surging Hellborn. Another +1 spawn of that. It's turning around a little bit. A little bit. There's hope. Chilling here and explosive for you. It's okay. Back to the left. Okay, 1, 2, 3. 2, 3 again. Those are done for. Let's go ahead and roll back down below. Like this. There you go. The Frozens. Fine enough. Shock Lance is done. What else is there with us? Okay, fine. Just save back Ether Lords. That Lightning Enchanted. That Fire Cold Enchanted. Which is good. Mortar. Okay, we'll collect. Ether Lords. Reckless. Good enough. Fire Enchanted. Poison Teleport. Is okay by me. Okay, to south. Here you are again. Good enough for you and you. Alright. Let me take that before I go choose. What do we have? Surgeon Hellborn again. Another +1. Lots of Hellborn here, hopefully too. Okay. Right side, here we are. See what else is going with the suppressor. And chill for a little bit. Just like that. Here we go. Okay, now over here. Up top again for me. See how we do. Explosive Wallers. We got that Shock Lance there. Ash Bloodlords. Good with that. Hellworm. Reduce the right. This is fine. Frozen. Terrifying. There we go. Put that one there. Pull this. Go ahead and collect. Just like that. Need more where that came from. Don't stop casting. That barrier is not going to be there. You will be very unhappy. Again. Alright, last wave. So we got Lords. We're gonna take 15 here. The Hellfire is not valuable enough. It gets another big winner. Too bad, but I mean, we got both of the spawns on the Hellborn and a healthy little stack of Fiends points. Not too bad. Should be able to break the 1k without any problem. This one's definitely better than the last ones. Hellborn again. More Hellborn. Give me more. That's not a Hellborn, that's a Soul Spire. Oh, it's done. East side here. There we go, Skinny Abominations. This is okay. Fire Enchanted, I see you there. Uh-huh. That'll be alright. Here on the left side is our Soul Spires. Banish will eliminate. Up top, what do I have? I got Soul Spire and Friends. Get all those ether down there. Parry, what do you do? Actually, I have the Gym Rat. I got the Gym Rat now. We don't even have parry. I mean, that's the problem. Like explosive poison. They're done. Got these here. 1,128. Not bad. That's more like it. She washed her feet. That apparently we gotta do that more. Okay, map of the Gruul. Why are you hissing? Mail's done. And everybody's cleared out. So we'll take this. Got a unique there. I'll say 158. Loot the stuff. Got all those fragments. Hooray. I'll take this too. 1, 2, 3. Glaze, pants, polearms, all that. Do to you. Do a little cleanup. Oh, wait for next compass. What do we have out here? Alright, later to Viana. Damage. We don't want any of those. Got another one. Thank you. Lucky hit chance. All stats. Let's clear everything. And we'll sell it. Very good. Here we are. Back to the hordes. Gave us a parting gift before she left. Always nice. Lord knows I don't have compasses on me right now. Well, technically I have them on the other characters, but not here. We're running a little low. Either way. Alright. I'll be right back. I can still start. It'll be alright. Let's go. First one is not that important. Keep the beam time. That lag. There it is. Now it's alright. Everything come to the middle. Makes my life so much easier. And let me vortex everything. If only I didn't have to go up here to catch these. Another fiend. There we go. Pretty good kill there. Champions, all fine. Got champ here. Tempest there for you. Here we go again. Little teleport. Vampirics. Got champions. Mortars are cool. Now let's see how we do this way. Got that cold enchanted multi-shot. Soul Spires are fine. Shock Lances, I see you there. Good Wallers, we'll take it out too. Ether Mass is done. I gotta go roll out here to this Ether Mass number 2. That one is done for. Number 3. So many Ether Masses. Alright, I see you. Another one is a 4th one. Let's see what it's favoring this time around. Already gone by timer otherwise. Okay, hit this. See what we got. Not back yet. Let's take a look though. So we got faster events, we got mass +1, we got the wave star ether mass. Clearly we like the faster event here for the first one. We can work with that. Cool. Fire and cold enchanted. Champion's gonna be a little bit disruptive. It wasn't so bad actually. Too bad. Okay, Soul Spires. Here we go again. Got it sorted. Fire enchanted. A little frozen. Here you go. Okay. And left for the champion. Ether mass for us. Over here. And the right. Here the champion. Flavoured Plague Bearers. On the north. There we go. And to the south. Get that Soul Spire out of the way. And the right. There's our suppressor. Desecrator. Good enough. How's that doing? Chilly Wind Teleport. That Enchanted Mortar. There you go. Another one's dead. So here, Mass +1, Fiends +2. Looks like we're going Fiends here. Take that. Go on. Everybody. Nice. Oops. On cooldown, doesn't matter. I can just keep casting Razor Wings. We'll get a Vortex just the same. Soul Spire. All the benefits of the... Actually, does it benefit from the weapons bonus? I don't know. When I'm hitting the reward, it should. You would hope. Okay, now, let's just go back down south. Does benefit from the size. I think. Right side, eat the masses. There you go. Up again. Here. No terror. Push down below. Ether mass for me. Got me going. Poison enchanted ether masses and frozen. Suppressor's cool. There's the frozen, the cold enchanted. There you are. Okay, tormentors. There's our soul spires. We got mortar and fire enchanted. Plague bearer. Cold and poisons. There's the ether mass. Can deal with this. Okay, bumper all captains. Got it. Alright, so Surgeon Elite or Summoned Hellborn. Okay, and bank on the Fiends this time. They already started. They're gonna give me that one that early, yeah. I was trying to get a Fiends run this time, I think. 1, 2, 3, 4. Pull these in. Good enough. Teleport's cool. Ether Mass. Back south. Here you go. Full Spire action. There you are. Mortars and Summoners. Vampiric and Cold. Get this out of the way. Yes, no, maybe. Ether Mass is almost dead. There it is. Give it Sorcerer's gone. What's this one? Another Soul Spire I gotta deal with. Always and forever. No ads there. We gotta go get this first. There we go. Nice pull. That helps me quite a bit. Ether Mass we're clear. Fire Enchanted for you. Now we're back down below with this mass. Shadows and Mortars. This is okay. There's Ori. That handle. Let's go ahead and deal with the Ether Mass next. Hitting you with some wings. There they go. How's this on the right side? It's Soul Spire, Explosives, and some Plague Bearers. Good. How you doing, Tempest? Ouch. Okay, I see you. Alright, so we got Fiends +2. We'll take another one. Right here. Dun, dun, dun. Got like my Obelisk. Got ourselves some Banished Oracle types. Multi-shots done. Soul Spire next up top. Clear a Spire. Looks good. East side for next Fiend. They're everywhere. Multi-shots going down. That'll be okay. Now what's up here for me? The mass is okay enough. Teleporter. Like that. No worries. How are we doing here on the left side? There's these. Eat the Fiends. Desecrator is a-okay. A little bit of etheric mass. Okay, good. Teleporter's gone. Now what's up here? That's a mass, alright. Okay, you. Back to left. Here's the Soul Spire. There we go. Okay, teleport's dead. Now what else is here? Look at all those Tempest. Pull it together. Fine enough. Okay, so Burning Rain, Mass +1, Fiends Explode. Well, I'll take the Fiends Explode since we're doing Fiends. Let's go. Okay, here. I did not get the right order of operations. Oh no. Oh no, the horror. Hit 2 seconds till next charge. There we go, got it. Now it's fixed. Terrors, not Plague Bearer, get out of that. Use the Hunter as an escape mechanism. Great success. Okay, he's not spawning any stuff. It's lying again. Ether Mass on the right. There's our Chilling Winds. Plague Bearers, Vampirics. Plague. Alright, up here. Which is good. Elites, look at all that freeze. Now I'm changing for you and you. If all of us will clear it. Ouch. You're taking like sudden deaths from. I guess it was a death explosion. Every now and then it has been dying today. Did I take any defenses out today more than the other days? No, I don't think so. An Obelisk, watch out for that AoE. Here to the left. Mortars, Summoners. Here you go. Alright. So, our options, we got Hellborn Hunting. I don't want them to break the Fiend stack, so I guess we'll do this. Yeah, Ether increases movement speed. Right here. See how we're doing. Left again. For more thralls. On the right. Here you are. That again. Here we got explosives and chilling winds. Those will be fine. What do we have over this way? On to my right. Anything there we need? No, we do not. Okay, Shadow Enchanted Shocklands. Right side's got a suppressor. Cold Enchanted. Here you are. Got that again. We'll collect. And to the north. Here's some teleporters. Good enough. Here's the Fire Enchanted. Here's the Soul Spire. Okay, to right. How do we do here? No problems at all. Let me go ahead and go back down to the south. Full Enchanted Vampirics. Professors and Shadow Enchanted. These are okay. Alrighty, so Hellborn Hunting. Lures +3. Oh no. Yeah, look at that lot. Guess I'm gonna take this one. Oh no, I'm gonna have to take the hunt. I don't want to deal with the spires even more. Disruptive one. Yeah, what really wants to show up? I guess it's fine. It's fine. Here, summoners. I'm gonna try to do a thing, and the one time I try to do a thing, that's when the Hellborn wants to pop up. Let's see how it is. Poisons. Go the execute. Problems here. Up top again. Plague and some teleports. And to the right. Whoops. Careful. We're draining out. Poison is not nice. Poison cold. How much health do I have on this one? 16k. That's not bad. That's not bad. Hellborn. Get more of these. Good for now. Let's head up top for the Soul Spire. Got some mortars. That's my poison aura. Mostly nothing's gonna explode and kill me this time around, right? Right. Okay. Lightning terrors. Okay, you are okay. Get that out of the way. Alright, Surging Hellborn. Or Fiends. Well, I guess now we have the Hellborn, we gotta take the Surging. This silly disruptive thing. I should have taken the Hellborn when they first showed up. It was gonna be like that. Dang. This is fine. This is fine. Back below, Soul Spires. Okay, here. Get that Shocklands. Take the Hellborn. Okay, for you, Ether Masses. Chilling Wind. And we'll see how we do otherwise. Revenants. This is okay. Here's the Summoner. Got that going for me. Back down below. Go for that explosion. Hit this and explosive. Cool. These are fine too. Okay, for now. We have out on the left side. Hey foes. Slay all the foes. Okay. Soul Spires. Those are going off. Get this one too. Okay, so that's that. Clear that one again. Alright, another Surging Hellborn? Really? Really? So much Hellborn at this point. I'm so confused. Thought it was gonna be Fiend Run. I got that surge so early. I was like, yeah, this is a good choice. This is a good way to stick. Oh, alright. Hellborn it is. Fine, now they'll just keep popping up and it'll be an okay run after all. Right, right, that's what we're going for. So let's see how we do here. Summoner wise. Put this away. Here we go. Eat beams. Very cool. With the masses. Back to that. Plague this and mortars. Okay, this way. Fine again. Good enough. Just doing. Okay, cool. Frozen's. The Vampiric. Sure. Fire Enchanted. These will die. What about that explosion though? Cold Enchanted. Died. I got Hellborn here and here. Okay. So I mean, that's all right, I guess. Let's take this. If I had gone Hellboard earlier, I guess it would have been better. What do you know? All right, in again. So we got Gallop, we've got Wyand, and we have Brim already dead. Where's the flame? There he is, over here on the edge. Phew. We'll take these. And we will take that. 722 this round. Goodness. So, I'll take a ring. Another ring this way, and good to go. That was a strange one. That was a strange one. And I need to do a little inventory. Maximum life is the only GA, or take it back. A little dexterity here. There's the next one. These guys have their hordes compasses, right? Sell it and go again. Our opposite currently at 968k. So I got a lot of space. Well, for me, I guess it's a lot of space. Built up the Blight Necro today. A little bit of odds and ends on other gear pieces. Did I get anything else tripled? Majorly, I think it was something else. I forgot. That's okay. Either way, I can actually get more off the side. And that's the good part. Okay. Chilling winds are fine. How do we do Frozen? Here you go. There we go. Another Fable Summoners. So I went Fire Enchanted. Fire Enchanted also cool. We go back down the south. See how we do here. On the other side. There's our Lunatics. Soulspire South. Teleport, okay. Watch out for the whole plague there. And roll over here to the left side for the Fiend. This one did not lie to me. Please. Desecrator, let me clear. For now, Lightning Enchanted. All the way out to the east. What do we do over here? My Desecrators. Frozen for you. Banished Revenants. A-okay. That'll be fine. Waller Cold Shock Lances. Vampirics. Good. And what's next? Okay. Ether Mask +1. Fiends +2. I'll take Fiends. Don't you betray me again, Fiends. You did what you did. Disappeared on us. Clear the champs. Shock Lances. Okay, Lightning Enchanted's good. Let's see how we do. Summoner Frozen. Pop these. 1,300 fear, huh? And we need to go and help, help this person to kill their fear so we can try and kill their beast so we can try and get those pants finally. The champions. Imagine needing help to kill beasts in the ice. How desperate are they? So up here, the Soul Spire. There we go. Explosives. Now on the left with the Ether Masses. Good for these. It's clear. Terrors. On the right, I've got something over there. It's probably sorted. Let's go ahead and kill this over here on the left side. There you go. Alright, so Hellborn hunting. Okay, we'll take him this time. This early is okay. Definitely okay. Falling. Yeah. We know what it's like to have 1,300 fear. Not enough. Apparently not for me to have nicer pants. I'm still wearing the same pair of Endiras that I always had on that Necro. I've upgraded everything. Almost everything is like quads, doubles, you know, that kind of deal. And then those pants just won't get an upgrade. We've been through thousands of fear. Hundreds of beasts in the ice, if not thousands of beasts in the ice. It's ridiculous. Okay, here we are with Plague Bearer. Multi-shots. It's just like they detect what's your core skill. Oh, your Bone Spear? Clearly we can't let you have this nice thing. They even give me the quads for the Shadow Wave. It's like not what I want. Suppressors. Those are dead. Let's eat their mess. There we are. Same thing I did with the Stormhorn versus the, I forget what it is, but the other, the orbital ball lightning. I wanted the Stormhorn, believe it or not. And since I'll give you the quad for the other one, it's like, okay, fine. Of course not. My source is the other one, primarily. Okay, you with this, it's lunatic business. Yep, it's like the one thing I want. No, we don't get that. Everything else I got. Hellborn. Go ahead and clear that. A Shadow Enchanted. Okay, Explosives, Necropolis. Soul Spires. Okay, Vampirics, 1, 2. Here you go again. Now what else is here for me? On to the right side, I'll take this. Look at that AoE. Terror, very cute, very dead, very great. And we got more where that came from. Let's go ahead and pull these in the middle. Oops, I was drifting. The hunter's going everywhere. Go back down here. Everywhere but where we want to be. Okay, here are the summoners. That poison enchanted. It's good. Okay, so Hellfire. We'll take it. We'll take it. Shake our hands with the devil. We're going to do the Hellfire thing. Let's go ahead and clear. Cold Enchanted. Whose hands are they? A good question. Random demons reaching up to pay offerings and boons and some sort of deal. Okay, Frozen. Deal or no deal of Sanctuary right now. Get the Hellborn. Hellborn here. And then to the right, I played a Deal or No Deal arcade game once at one of those arcade bars, and I only played it one time. Played it one time, and I went the whole way, won the whole thing. And the whole time, a father and his kid was watching me play, and the kid was going to play after me, and the dad said, "You made it look so easy, I'm gonna be stuck here all day," because he thinks he's gonna win. It's like, sorry. It's like, I'm really lucky with some things and like really miserable for others. It's like if I don't care, just be like, oh, I'll try it. Like that's when the win rate happens. And if I want anything like really, really a lot, and they're like, nope, not for you. This is always how it goes. Alright, so Fiend's Double or Burning Hellborn. We'll take the Fiend's Double here. There we are. Okay. Okay, Lightning Enchanted. We'll Fallen Overseer. Popping this on to the south side. Vampirics. Get the Hellborn. Go with the Shock Lance now. Whoops, the Giant Lunatic. Extra giant that time. Soul Spire. Poison Teleport. Suppressors. These are good. Clear that again. Looks nice. Fire Enchanted. Fire Enchanted, stop it. Alrighty. And then there's these. Okay, for now, teleport. Good for these. We'll collect. Let's get that teleport out here. And to the south. Okay, explosive. And we'll see how we do up top with the Soul Spire. Clear that right out of there. Problems at all. Good deal. Sure, so, Fiends +2. Faster events. Take the Fiends +2. Okay, see you. It kind of almost feels like it wants to go the opposite direction of the other one we had. Instead of the Hellborn, now getting fed, it's the Fiends. Make up your minds. Which one is it? Which one is it? Go back down, eat the masses. I can clear you. A Mortar Lightning Enchanted. Eat the mass next. Good deal. Clear these. Little Hellborn friends. A Waller's there too. Explosives everywhere. Good deal. What else is here for me? We'll take all that. Yoink. Mortar Lightning Enchanted. Or Cold Enchanted. Simp is cool. Pressure Explosive. Plague Bear, no problem. Ether Mass is done. What is this next? Okay, Wallers. Here you go again. Okay, plague bearers. Whoa, hello. Yeah, it's the plague bearer explosion that wants to off me. Too often. Like, she can get me up. Yep. It doesn't even say what slayed me every time that happens too. First. Okay, so beans explode. Faster events. We'll do the faster events here. Alright. Lightning cold enchanted. Yeah, that'll happen. The game, I swear, in beta had, at least the first beta we did, had never had that problem. People would die, they'd be right there. Then it's like one of the betas along the way, people would die, they would be in the wrong place, and then they would have to wait. We'd have to wait until it updated to show the real location, and it's never been right since. It's like I don't know how that happened. I don't know why, but it does seem like I'm not the only one that remembers that this change occurred. It's a very strange deal. Ether Fiend, little Shadow Enchanted. Here we go. Ether Masses. Let's gonna hang out here a little bit. Don't mind what to do. Pull these together where it needs to go. Here's our Hellborn. Look at all the ether down there. So much. We have that. Enchanted Wallers are good. Shotlands here for you. Good for now. Here we are again. Ghoul things. Okay. Take these and see what we got now. So, Fiends +2, they're unstoppable, but we'll take it. We'll take it, yeah. We're going like heavy on Fiends instead of the Hellborn. Thought it would be earlier. Okay, now, yep. Like, we're gonna get the 1k plus, even if it is a weird mixed grouping. Like, chance to double is so huge. Get the Tormentor out of here. Now we're out to the left side. There you go, poisons. The creators are cool. Now we're out here, cold enchanted. Water suppressor, cold enchanted. Get rid of you again. Back to it, Hellborn. Hello, frozen. A lot of traffic right here. Look at that. Another fiend. And slice and dice those. We got that extra armor hide on. It's okay. Killing wind here. What else is this? Deflection. Not bad. Okay, you and you. So we have a 1k in just this wave. We got one more to go. So we got Hellborn there. Mass Lords. So Hellborn plus one more ether. Nice. One didn't feel like it was all that stacked, but the Ether Fiends went to +2. That's pretty healthy. Hello, how you doing? Alright, Soul Spires. How you doing again? We got that Soul Spire done. So it's a Soul Spire. Yes, that or yes. Lightning Shedded Plague Bear. Let's get out of the way. On to the south. Good enough. Poison Enchanted. A Shadow Enchanted Plague Bears. A little terror for you. Okay. Now here. Alright. Hellborn. Here we are again. Sure thing. See how we do with that. Okay, looking for an obelisk. There's our Carver Shaman. Our Soul Spires. These are alright. Mind if I do. Okay, now how do we do here? I'll take all this. Alright, 1,203. Not bad. A combination of Fiends Born. And I got Yapper Brim Ishmael. Here comes the fireball. Mail going down. Yapper okay here too. Very nice. So, take my junk. Rings, glaives, and all. My chest armor. Okay. Yoink. And this one. Oils and materials. On site, still got space for it, surprisingly enough. What's that inventory looking like for me? Yep, we probably cleared that out a bit. Some thorns, see that follow. Welcome in. Alright, thing per second. I always like that resource per second roll, but conflicts with so much stuff these days. Okay, sell. We go again. Hordes, all the hordes. Aof. Interesting name. Howdy. Okay. So, a little bit lag there. I'll refresh my instance. Since I'm a little bit recovering from the loading in here. Good enough for now. Trying to deal with this. Okay, cool. Okay, there we go. Now I recovered. Thank you. Got it done. Excuse me. That continues. Clear the champion. Terror Plague Bear. Let's get these done. And what do we have to work with? On the south, I can clear you. More of all of that. More goats. Goats everywhere. Desecrator, that Ether Fiend must go. Let's see how we do on the left side of the Ether Mass. Okay, fine. See how that does. Okay, Chilling Winds and Fire Enchanted. Back to south. Good enough. Let's take a look over here to the north. Banish Revenants. Here's the Ether Fiends out here. And here. Need any of that? Yeah, we do. Alright, first option. What'll it be? Faster events to start. Meh. You can start nice for Foundation. I just don't like it on first. I like to see the Hellborn there. Fire, lightning everywhere. It's so sparkly. Soulspire things. Here you are. Very cool. Chilling Wind's cool. There too. Vampirically clear. Back south is a Fiend. She's already handling it. Let's go play with these on the right. That's a champion and a mass. It couldn't have been a Hellborn. We don't have Hellborn yet, but I saw two things. That's what my brain thinks automatically. Like, wait, how is that possible? No. Ether Mass done. Oh. Here's our Soul Spires. Again, we'll pull these in. I don't need the pull on the Soul Spire. I am of the pull. Here, right, has a Fiend. We got poisons, we got plagues, we got fire chains, we got all of the things. Watch out for the explosion. Don't need any of that. Teleport. There you go again. Let's see how we do here. Like that. Going up top north side's doing fine. Okay, south you are over time now. These are the last we need to kill, so we can go ahead and check these out. Hellborn. On 2, not bad. Not bad. Not for the spawns. We get it as early as 4. I don't know. Actually, on 5. Plenty of times, though. How we do Hellborn. One of these, one of those. Another second set. Nice. Then there's all Hellborn events. Ignore the rest, especially that Soulspire. I don't want to deal with that. Fiend. That's okay. Banished Impalers. More Hellborn. Nicely done. Sticking with it. Hellborn again. Good. Only pulled one in. Missed the other. It's okay. We'll kill here. Hellborn up that way. Solid. Still going. Right side is... Oh, that's a Hellborn too. Never staggered spawn for some reason. I don't know why. Get this out of here. Ether Fiend's cool. Another Hellborn. Nice. Just Fiends and Hellborn the whole way. They're pretty close anyway. Doesn't mass. Tempest, more Hellborn. Back to south. Looks nice. Keep these going. Get that pull and kill those. Piranha's actually got the pull that time. Ballista. Ballista. And Exalted Hellborn, we get the +1. Not the spawn, but it's an ether deal. Nice. So far, so good. Repressor and Vampirics. And clear these out. See what else we have rolling. Soul Spire here now. That'll be okay. We go Tempest, Terrifying. Get that Vampiric out of the way. Okay, poisons. Not too bad. Just don't get stuck in a like major plague bearer situation. Hard for me to see it, of course. I'm pretty sure that's what's killed me multiple times today. Some sort of death explosion. Soul Spires. We got Terrors. These are good. back to the right here, the Hellborn. More plague right there. Hard to see it underneath all those other circular explosions we have. What do we have now? 4 goats. I expect there also be a goat map primarily. They're pretty squishy. Easy farm. Whoops, that's a lot of plague. I don't need it. That's what gets me killed. Underneath my own aura, sometimes it's hard for me to see. Okay. Rounding Sigh. Surging Hellborn into 5. Nice. Give us the next one. Right. Teleports. Good. Get my Hellborn here. Where's the other one? I don't know. I think it's already dead. Plague Bear is cool. There's 2 Hellborn now. There we are. And the left. Lots of Hellborn. All 3 of them must go. And what's up there? Are all instantly dead. Fireball, I had no patience for them. Go. Another one of these. And this. There's the Vampirics. Will be okay. There's another Ether Mass. Multi-shot, also good. Now we're back this way. Fair enough. And right here. Banish Maulers. Here's a little Frozen. See you there. Now here's the Hellborn. The set of Shaman to get out of here with that. None of you. And the last one standing is over here on the right. Okay. So, Burning Rain. We'll entertain it. We'll entertain the Hellfire. Not quite what we want. But we'll take it. Still in the rotting to get the other +1 and the Hellfire Hellborn. That'll be alright. Okay, for you, Tormentors. Good deal. Our little Gluttons. Now let's go back down southwest. Southeast. Just put the teleport. 3 Hellborn. It could be 4. You just get your act together. Ether on the right. Gimrat's busy doing something else. He's not getting what he's supposed to be. Here we go. Up north. What are we doing? This is a Fiend. So the Fiend. Back on left side. Maulers are cool. See how we do here. On my right. Good enough. Sure. More of those. Now we're looking this way. Little Banished Shaman. Very cool. And up top we'll collect these things. And then what do we have now? Gearing Hellborn. Masses. Well, we can take the masses. Let's go. Gearing's not terrible. I don't think we get a huge value from it. Explosives. Here we are. That one's dying. What's up here? More elites. You got another Fiend for me. There we go. Terrors. Ether Mass. We're gonna put a Lord here. It's Drawron. Hit my armor. I did. Okay, very cool. Next for you. That side's got more Hellborn. I didn't want to step up with the crew. There's a rogue. We got it. Now what else is here? Fine. Hellborn here and here. Good enough. Left edge. Be there with the reinforcements. Let's go. Oh, Subo. Okay, explosives. There are 2 of you. That'll go down. Very nice. Okay, summoners. And the cold. Okay, so bursting fiends means explode. That's what I'm taking. That was not a build-up round. Bummer. So close, and yet so far. Let's die. Alright, shadow, cold here. And I've got another fiend. Here you go. Here on the right. Hellborn here. 1, 2. Looks good. Now we're back this way to the south. There's the Desecrators done. Summoners and Poison Enchanteds. These are okay. And what's this? Nothing. Good enough. Here we are. Banished Impaler types. How do we do the left side with the Hellborn? 1, 2. Else is here. That's fine. Heal here. On north. What's the down below? Nothing this way. No, not really. More ads. Figure them over there in the middle so we can see what we have to work with. Alright, elites. Take +2 themes. I like consolation prize energy on that one. Okay. Marauder time. Up here again. Don't mind if we do. Okay, Hellborn. Another little Desecrator. Going down. Down below. Style here. One more Hellborn. Back to that. How's that doing with you? Clear it. Okay, summoners. Here's the Hellborn. Cool, don't we found that arena? We do not like this. Here's the Hellborn, done. Now what else is going on? There's a little ghoul. Clear it. Back to you, Tempest. Chilly Wind, also good. Clear these as you do. Pop these again. We will go play PoE2 when the new patch hits. Okay, Hellborn. Got that done. Okay. So, what do we have? We got 15. Fiends +2. I'll take the 15. I got 2. Actually, I'll take 2. Okay. So, Lightning Enchanted. How are we doing with those? We're Banished Impalers. Got those Marauders going. Okay, now Hellborn. A lot of Hellborn there. That was pretty good. Only they would do it more often. There, more Hellborn here. The Lord popped up right next to us too. There's 3 more of you. We'll be fine. Left side. These are actually getting pretty good spawns at the very least. Here's the summoners. Enough for these. See how that does on south. Hate the themes. The lords. As fast as a fiend. May as well have been one. Someone's dead. What do we have now? That little Tempest. Okay, Soul Spires. Good deal. Poison's not bad. Now let's see how we do down here. Nope, no need for those. Okay, so clear the Revenants. 9, 10. Not bad, not bad. Not quite a 1k run, but it'll end up pretty close. Alright. Here we are. Map of the Cruel. Burn the Maelstrom. Ishmael Lakers. These things can hang out in the middle so they die that much faster together. Okay, so we'll say that. Also a turn in another tree. Yep, definitely could be worse. Grab the helm. And I'll pop this open. Maybe. The other items I guess were too shiny. You couldn't resist. There we are. Refinement, good. Getting those built up again. Did burn quite a bit of them today. Clean out that inventory again. A little bit. What do we have? What do we have? We want this, so let's go dump all those. There's another horde coming in hot. Need a little bit of gold selling these potency skills on the helmet. Not as enticing as one would think. I need to do a tree turn in since I'm here. Why not? Box, will it be? Leg guards, 2 hand weapons, chest plates. I guess leg guards because I do actually wear that kind. That will probably drop. And then we're in here. It's like, where's the hordes? How many times can we possibly go in there and still get lost? Dun, 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 dun. Sure. Hang out for a little bit. Our mercenary is on standby. Thanks for letting me know, like we didn't already. Okay. Here we go again. Got more of you, and that's stabilized much better. Go abominations. Wallers. Get this out of here. Poison enchanted. You're trying to pop all these things together. Soul Spire. Bring them back into this. So just killing them when somebody's in here. I think it's the same value. East side has. So she's gonna handle it. We're gonna kill these elites in the meantime. There we go. Top D for mass. One's a goner. See what else we have happening on the right side. Go shadows. Gone. Little terror again. Reconnae those explosives. Terror's a little painful for me right now. Resistance, a little suspect. Explosive, Scorching Carver. Clear that. Okay, Soul Spires. Those are through. Go ahead and get rid of the Carver Shaman. Slave Post and Soul Fire to get Ether. Yeah, but no. Okay, so Ether, Bursting. Well, these are not ideal. I'm gonna take the Waystar Ether Mass. Rip on the first round. Bad utility rolls. I don't like it. Don't like it one bit. Get rid of these flies. See how this does. The Ether Masses. Clear these out of here. Alright, Chillin, Frozen Suppressors. And then we'll see how we do up top. There you go. Your Abomination. Left for the Soul Spire. That'll be fine. Good for you and you. Galified and some Vampirics. Soul Enchanted, no big deal. See how that Ether Fiend is doing. And then we got this over here on the left side. Burning Butcher. Fiend Central. You're right here. He's gone. Stop Soul Spire. There you go. Down here to my left. That'll be okay. Sure thing. Okay, right. Nope. Sure. So, all Born are hunting you. The second one, not bad, not bad. You can go with this. But sure was a consolation prize for the first one. Okay, dig us 25. We'll balance it out until we got our Hellborn. Now that we do, see how it goes. The Rogue. Got it done. What else is there for me? These are okay for now. On the right this way. Collect these two. And what's going on with that? It's fine. Get those cleared out. Okay, this way. Okay, fine. Watch out for the explosions. Now, what do we have to work with? No thanks. Clear these. Okay, there's our Hellborn. Sure thing. Back to this. Do we want that? No, we do not. There's the Hellborn. For the explosion. Shadow Enchanted. Here, the Summoner looking for Obelisk. Good for you. Okay. So, what do we have? Soul Spire. Oh no. Well, I guess I'll take the last +1. Not a great outcome. Like, bad, good, bad. So I guess the next one should be a good roll. This should be something we want. Frozen's. The Mass. We look good. More snakes to deal with. Another fiend popping. Move along. Good enough. Ether Fiend. Pop, what do you have for this? There is a little ether. Got poison, chilling, shock lance. Good enough. There we are. Get the Hellborn out of the way. Poison terrors. Get the Wallers clear. Let's see how we do out here with that. Okay, fine. Explosives. It's okay by me. Let's see how we do right this way. Fine enough. See how that does. Okay, this one. Dive in here to the left. Little Bloodhound's gone. What's next for you? So, Bursting Fuse. We got masses. That. I think I'm gonna take the masses. Lord, masses, that is. Does this count as good? I mean, it's not the worst. It's not the worst. I guess we'll go with it. At least some points were gained from these. Here they go again. Okay. Oh, we got more of those things too. Let's see what's alright. Instant death with that fireball. That one's bleeding. Get this frozen. See you. See how we do out on the left side now. Here you go. Another one of these. Whoops. Okay, Hellborn. Be alright. Just doing. I don't need that too much. Those going for us. Now we'll go ahead and roll back down the south with the Soul Spire. Like that. There you are. Okay, to the left, here's the Barbarian Swords. Necromancers. Those are all A-okay. Fine. Now here. Go. Okay, so. Get Hellborn Invigorates. Infernal. Take the Butcher. We'll take the Butcher. Maybe the Invigoration in some value, but not quite what we want. South, they're the Ether Masses. The first season, or one of those seasons, we had like lightning spears in like the more traditional sense. We would always choose the Invigorate, but now like my cooldowns being like that on the fireball, the kind of spam, I don't know how much value it would actually be. Get the Hellborn out of here. Frozen Summoners. Up again. Let's see how that Desecrator does. Looking good for me. Teleport Mortars. Fine. More Hellborn here would clear. Sure. Suppressors. Clear these again. Okay, now we did that. The poisons. Good for you. And then south side. Those are done. Okay, so any good options? Well, I guess we'll take the Invigorate this time around because it came up again and wants me to take it, so we're taking it. Where are the points, though? Where are our points? Draw on Ether Lord type. We hit this armor. Hold the Hellborn, please, please. Even if you don't want to give us the extra surge on it or anything like that, it's just RNG. Give us Hellborn. Vampiric Nixars, the Lord next is gone. What else do we have? Vampirics, he's pretty okay. This done for. On the north again. Here's our Soul Spires. Good enough. Okay, here. What are we doing? We got Explosive Pole Enchanted. These are fine now. And the right. Got you. Lightning here is okay. Back to that. Good enough. We'll teleport Vampiric. Good and deal here. And what do we have? Exalted Hellborn, get +1 Ether. It'll have to do. It'll have to do. Got it. They did listen. A little bit. A little bit. Okay, Ether Mass. Gotcha. What else is here on my south side? Here, these. Daxros is on the top spot. Right over this way. Got these Shadow Enchanted types. Got the Evil Lord for us. And take those. Let's go back down below. Mostly done. Ether Masses. The Ferox. Your Goner. And my left. Don't need it. Mortar Explosives. We'll take this out. Vile Lunatics. Never even get to explode. Just kind of exist. Ether Lord. Dead. Okay, very cool. What do we do here? Left side got a little bit more barbarians. We'll take it. Okay. Now, what do I have? I got Fiends +2, Council. We'll go Fiends here. Into wave 9. Not quite what we're hoping for here. Not quite right. Figure this out. What else do we have like this? Okay, up top. Here you go. Alright, there's a little lightning enchanted. There's our plague bearer. And to right again. Here's that Hellborn. You see this? That was the Mordant. Good old Blood Bishop. Down he goes. I like how they have special names down here in hell, but all the way through the Nightmare Dungeon, just like, Blood Bishop, that's all he is. That one done. Another one here. The Lords, they got proper names, I suppose. Head south. We got a Hellborn, we can play with the pick, sorry, that's anything to us. Pardon me. Okay, you are to the north side. We've got another Fiend. Fiend is done. Good zeal, good zeal. Now, what'll it be? So, 15, Surging Elite now at 10. Oh, this is not great. So, some Cold Enchanted. Pop those. Contagious Yawning. Oh no. We blame the Fiends for what they have done. Maybe blame the Hellborn. What is it? Vampiric and Shock Lances. See how the left looks. So Shock Lances. Little Hellborn. Fine again. Ether Masses. The Nixar. Hello. Would you like to take more damage? There we go. Better. Much better. So we hit the duplex. There we are. Another set of all that. Duplex. Going all over the place. Reset them again. There you go. Ether Lord. Spin. Okay, for that, how do we do here? Going to the boss. 661 only this time. Well, that's fine. We shall deliver judgments. Fiends born too busy with each other in the spot. I guess so. Okay. Rule. He's done there and there. Okay. There you are. What should you give me here? We got a ring. Blaze. We'll do this and this. I got boots. I got pole arms. I got all sorts of things. I'm going to collect that. Alright, let's go restoration, the pole arm, and then the rest of it. Get that too. Water staff. Can I actually loot these? Struggle. Throwing vortex everywhere I go. Times. So, what do I have here now? There's the next one. She's got more. That ring is a 403. The last 10. Oh no. Rest in pieces. I mean, I got tons of them on my Necro. We really want to keep doing 10. I've got them. Just gotta go get them. Alright, maybe I play Necro a little bit. Try the Blight in there. Okay. I've got hordes. I do. Alright, fair enough. Let's go. We've got this. Desecrator. Ether Fiends. Explosives. Here you are. Got it going. There we go, we recovered. Here, stable again. Here again with you. Go mortars with the banished oracle, plague bearers, cool. And now, what are we doing? More for you. Frozen plagues, little chilling wind, the tempest, all good. Here's our ether mass, just like that. We got a mortar. Here's the terror action. Fine again for you. Fire, chilling wind. Okay, cool. And then that's you. Get that desecrator. Okay, ether masses. Okay, mortar, shock lances. There we are. And to the left. Okay, ether fiends. Need to replenish this too, all that. There we are. Good. So, Frozen. Bones Thrall Captain's gone. What else is here? We got Hellfire. Rains upon you. We'll take it. Love it, hate it. No, we'll go ahead and take it. Alright, champions. Here you go, a little bit of you. Explosives and all. Be fine. Now, what do we have Desecrator wise? Ether Fiend, excuse me. Teleports, terrors. Alright, Desecrator. That'll be okay. Frozen Lightning Enchanted. Those are done for. Summoner is dead. Get rid of that Ether Mass. Right out the way. There's the Ether Mass there too. Okay, Shock Lances. That'll be good. Watch out the explosion. Teleport Ether Mass. Shadow Enchanted. Don't be caught in that. I don't like it. Very nice. Up again. Here you go. Get rid of the Ether Fiends. Done enough. Let's see that last two set of flies. What's next? So we got Hellbore hunting you for the next wave. Yay. Functional. Very functional. What's next? Here we are. The right side cold enchanted. Suppressors and summoners. These will go down. See how we do here soul spire wise. Put lightning enchanted. See that. Now what is going on with you? Collect. Back to the south side. There's on the left. The soul spire lightning enchanted. Lightning enchanted will clear these. See how we do that way. Chilling Wind. Bump out cleavers. And cold enchanted. And then, what are we up to? The Hellborn Druids, and the west side is our summoner. Okay, Wallers, we have a little Abomination, clear it, and then we're down below with this. Collect that too. Alright, Soul Spires ×2, Hellfire from Hellborn. The Hellfire spawns Hellborn, or Hellborn from Hellfire, I should say. There you go. A lot of Hellfire options, Hellborn options. Cool deal. Some poison. Now we just need some spawns to increase. Hope that they show up until the next one at earliest anyway. I've never seen them earlier than that. Soul Spires. Get out of here. Getting good. Here's some Hellborn coming for me. Clear these out of the way. Not too bad. There's the Frozen. Now we're over here. Infernals. Hellions. Good enough. See how we do here. So, little Ether Mass action. Good for you. Bone Thrall activity. Solid enough. He's doing a-okay. Let's see how that lightning enchanted goes. Okay. So what else is here? Hellborn +1. Take that ether. Not the spawn though. There we go. It is acceptable, yes. Acceptable. Here we are. A little bit more of all of this. This is our Hellborn. Now we're gonna roll over here to the left side. Ether Masses in the Frozen. Good to me. Go Hellborn wise. We can clear. Get this going. Up top. More Ether Beams. That's okay. Left for us. Tormentor. This is fine. This is perfectly fine. There we go. It's down below here on south. Not really any of that, do we? No, we do not. Very cool. There's that. A Hellborn there. Good enough. See how we do. Alright, this way. Clearing all those things. We're good. Alright, Hellborn invigorates. Pull inwards, Fiends +2. Let's take Fiends right here. Roll with that one. And we'll see about the suppressor. The teleports. And we'll keep moving here. Up top for the Hellborn, those are done. See how we do. Summoners and shock lances. Is that enough? That's that. Pull them in. Soul Spire will get cleared out. North side's got another one. All Soul Spires on that corner. The 2 Hellborn here are good and done. Left side's got a Fiend. See how we're doing here with that. Got the Desecrator. Done there. Shocklance Terrors. Okay, no problem. See how we do with you. Okay. Left side got Soul Spires. Cleared out. Good enough. East side, what's up with you? Aether Masses. Those are done. Okay, cold. Okay, so now what do we have over here with you? We got those, we got that, we got that. Servants. Servants. Still no +1 though. Bummer. Cool deal. See how we do. Roll with it. Fine. Left side for the Fiend, maybe? Nope, no Fiend? Okay. It's fine. There's another Hellborn duo. 1, 2. North has a Fiend or something. Nope, false map marker again. Something was up there and I just didn't realize it was already gone. Ether Mass dies. Got another Hellborn. And at least lots of things popping over here. We can bring that over here to this side. There we go. And things get shot over to me on the map. Pretty funny. Born. Another one dead. Frozen Mortars. This is okay. What else is happening with you? North side, no problem. East, here you are. And on south. Here you go again. Very good, very good. Invigorate, Butcher. Let's take the Invigorate here. Not giving us the spawns. See if we can kill faster. Got the poison, explosives. Charges everywhere. Here's an Ether Mass. You have a Hellborn. These are Hellborn Druids. Soul Spires are cool. Mortars are fine. Take the Deflect. That one over there. Not it. Not it. Leg Shock Lance. Get the Bone Throw Captain out of the way. Looks good. Now here, my left side. Soul Spire and Ferenz. See how we do. Okay, right. Gotta eat the Fiends. That Plague Bear is cool. Let's get this one out of the way. Okay, fine. Left here. Hellborn. Hellborn Druids. And then we're down below. A little teleport. Just like that. We have to work with now. 531. Massive, insatiable Butcher. We'll go Butchers this time. So, 9. Next. I know. They're like, no, Hellborn. They're like, they're supposed to be showing up, but the game says, no, 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 no. Well, here's some. Here's the Butcher, too. Down he goes. One contact with that fireball, that's it. He's gone. What else is happening for me? With these. And my left side. There's some Hellborn there too. Okay. The Suppressor. That's the Hellborn. Barbarians. That'll be fine. He is the burning Butcher. He's definitely burning. Alright. Back deeper in hell. Go Soul Spire. How do you do? Fire Enchanted Vampirics. Good deal. Hellborn's good. And then we got 15, 15, 15 in all different flavors. Oh, okay. I see how it is. He really wants to have 15 in the council. Wanderer or Wanderer or Wanderer? Which one is it gonna be? Okay, vampires. I see a bit different downside, but do we notice it? No. I would notice the evade one, but everything else not so much. Not so much. I'll one out of here. 1, 2, there you go. Okay, to my left. We'll eat their mass. Watch for explosions. Here you are. Another one there. Okay, very cool. Wallers. Here's more Hellborn. Hellborn to gain ether. Oh, we did. We did. Fire enchanted. Okay, very nice. Just stay out of that plague bear, please. Okay, mortars. Although I have a feeling the terror kills me more than any of those do. South side's got more little skeletons, that is. Alright. It's the boss room. 811. Not the worst. Another one of those runs that just like, okay. You're too upset at it, energy. Ishmael Lion, Mapper. Down they go. Which one dropped the stuff? There it is. I'll take all that. Yep, could be worse. 841 that time. That's kind of acceptable. Let's go ahead and take these. And then we want that matte box again, of course. If they didn't nerf the gold so hard, I would open up the gold box in my situation, but this is so abysmal, I may as well just be selling whatever drops. Kind of energy. Do the pinters. Alright, I'm gonna be right back, do a quick stretch break. I know Ori's gonna get coffee. When I come back, we're gonna do some Necro in the hordes. Okay, I am back with the Necro. Before we switch to Spiritborn, we did make a Blight Necro. Not the most put together Blight Necro ever, but he was doing okay farming stuff, so we'll see if he can farm hordes too. May not like my aspect loadout yet, but we'll find out. We'll find out. We sell this stuff, and I of course have my compasses on me if this NPC will talk to me. Oh no! She's on strike. This one's not. Why are you like this? There you go. I don't know. They don't like necros. How rude. Okay, compasses. We have 22 of these. Ori's back. Yeah, she's doing her coffee thing. Maybe we'll try the 6 and we'll see what it looks like. I got so many of those. Burn them at will. I've got more than a whole stack of them. I suppose those are all the 6s we had since throughout, or most of them, throughout the season. Haven't really been farming for the boxes at the end much. Okay, so we got our incense on this guy too. Yeah, we do. There you are. Good old Blight Necro things. Let's see. If the worst comes to worst, we can always change to one of the other Necro builds I have. But we're doing alright. We're doing alright. If I can play, do something less squishy. Maybe Boulder Druid. Give it a shot. Try our less meta crew out here. Or science. It's fun freezing things as a Necro. It's a shame that the freezing things of the Necro never really is completely baked all the way through. Like every season, everyone's like wondering, like, is this when the Bloodless Scream is actually good? Is this the chance? Is this the opportunity? Like, I don't know. I don't know about any of that. Okay, Obelisk. I got a quad one for this season, but I have big doubts. Soulspire. Kind of fun is being able to kind of like hold down the button. I don't have to worry about throwing the prison around on this. Definitely a bit of a slower killer currently, but he's getting stuff done. Okay, now let's see a little soul rifting. Get the ether mass out of the way. See you. We're back here. Trying to shotgun stuff. Things trying to heal its buddies too. Can't have that. There we go. Alright. There's Alruna coming in. Faster events? I suppose we'll do the faster events here. Let her come in here first. This weapon. Sacrificial on the weapon, which I never do, but oh, that's what I put on that one right now. Alright, faster events. We go. Okay. Now it's a blight and a boulder. Ooh, you don't see these built every deck. See now. We got the Plague Bearer. A little bit of a Terror. Multi-shot for you. Oh, my resource ran out. Got a lot of things built to help the resource, but I don't have a lucky hit return for it. It's almost enough that I don't really need to, I think, though. Okay, for you, what do we have here on the right? There you go. Lightning and some mortars. Our shock lance too. Pressure's okay. Here's our soul spire there. What else do we have? Ether mass. Back to that. Get all those. A lot of resource back when I hit the ultimate. Soul spire energy is done. Little ads here. Damage over time. I just like it. I just wish I would do like all health. All the health on it. Okay, so there's the pull. +2 on spires. I guess I'll take the +2 on spires. I mean, technically we don't have a big pull right now. I have the corpse under one. It's not the same as me running the Spiritborn by any means. They're here. Get these out of here. Teleporter, I see you. Not going for me. Little spires. These things come on in. I got a pull for them. I got plenty of decrepify if I'm close to stuff. Freezing things like that. Let's get rid of the Ether Fiend, and then we're up top now. Another one of those. Let's go down below. Here is a mass. Another mass. Spawn like back to back. I see. Okay, lightning enchanted. More explosions as I go through here. There you go. Okay, Blight Fiend. Those are goners. Now we got a Fiend here too. A few seconds left in this wave. There you go for Rosens. Get all these together. More fire. More you and you. Here's the explosive. Done. Alright, Hellborn on 4. We'll take this. I guess I'll go with it. Okay. More over here. Never mind if we do. Here you are. Got some mortars. Banish there. One of that and that. Back to these. Hit these with cold enchanted suppressors. Hellborn's okay. How those do for me? That would be alright. Here's the Wardens. Infernal Sisters. Okay, right side. What you doing? How you looking? These for our Tormentors, like the Obelisk Plague Bearers and Summoners. Got the Explosives and the Mortars. I don't need that. I don't need it. Collect that one. Surely waiting for Lightning Enchanted. Explosives does okay. Watch our explosions now. Go Vampirics. Vampirics, Chilling Winds, and Mortars. Okay, Hellborn. Sure. Alright, Fiends +2. Pulls inwards. We'll take the Fiends. We'll take the Fiends. Look at those boulders go. Okay, more shots. Here you go. What's this doing for me? Or where these come from? Got that going. Chilling Winds and a little Electric Obelisk. Banish Shaman. Multi-shot Waller. How we doing? Hellborn's cool. More D-O-T. Dots, dots, all the dots. More dots. Fire Enchanted. Pull those together. Let's hang out of the Soul Spire. There we go. Got that Grasping Veins. Uh-oh. Power flickered. The struggle. The struggle. But it didn't take me out. I hope. Oh no. Oh no. Alright, Chilling Wind. There's a little teleport. There you are. On to the left. Whoops. Just somehow still here. I'm impressed. Very impressed. I think I froze for a second. Alright, Surging Hellborn. Speaking of surges, yeah, I'll take that. For the 6, but still respectable. Yep, IRL power. Like everything in the game and it froze. The stream seems alright. It's fine. This is fine. Okay, good. Here's the Hellborn. Okay, now, what do we have to work with? How's that latency? This is about normal. Teleporter. Dockland's okay. Good for this one. Yeah, everything stayed up. I'm impressed. Usually that happens and I gotta restart the router and all this ordeal. Hellborn. Good enough. Okay. There you go. Not too shabby now. Clear these out. Hellborn Central. Fire Enchanted. Here's a little Summoner and Frozen's. Here we are. Alright. Up we go. Well, it seems kind of functional. Alright, Yellow Flame. Her overpower's gonna wreck stuff. Ishmael's good, and they're all dead. Okay, so we'll take this. And let me go ahead and pop the box. Got some boots. Dagger. I wish that mortar crux was actually good. Tried it so many times, it just like it doesn't hit right. Does not hit right. Okay. Go back to the bazaar. Dun, 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 dun. And there's mortar crux, alright. Supposed to roll on it. 27 out of 40. Definitely not. Fruits, we got some corpse skills over here. Intelligence. Your character looks so goofy. I mean, welcome to Druid, I suppose. Let's sell. Okay, so now we go back to tins. She's got one over there on the Druid. Fair enough. What's all this stuff? Nothing I need, that's what. Go ahead and clear these out. Oh, we got 3. I see you. Let me see if I can change an aspect over here. I can do the grasping veins on... I don't know, I don't really trust the grasping veins on the actual weapon. Getting that many tags, not worth it. Sacrificial can stay there for now. I usually put it on the amulet, but this one of course is running the unique amulet, so not quite the same. Circles, circles everywhere. Okay, we're going. That's the crater, although we're a little laggy right now. It'll be fine. And more with that. Get all those. We got the blight that goes to the ground. I can walk into that too. Everybody's happy. Fine again. Yeah, stand in the damage. Stand in it. Where you belong. Frozen. Here's a little terrifying. Got that. Still lagging a bit. Up to the soul spire. There we go. Now it's catching up. The struggle was real. Okay, champions. Here you are. Got that one there. No problem. Okay, Chillin vampirics. Here's the ruin maw. Carver's good. Get rid of you here. Wallers. What's over here? Got myself another fiend. Did not actually open where I thought it would. The burst was a lie. Little spy up top here. There you go. Alright, so Hellborn hunting you. On the first one. Very cool. We can work with that. Back to work. All thanks to coffee. Coffee is the solution. Hellborn. Get the suppressor and shock lances. Up we go. And the problem. Coffee is the solution and the problem. You heard it here first. Okay, Vile Shaman. There's Cold Enchanted. We'll take these. Okay. How do we do Vile ones? Poison Frozen. Teleport. Get rid of you guys. Here's another Hellborn. We like this. And then there's that. What else do we have to work with? Just keep shooting. Just keep shooting. Oh, no resource. We can fix this. We can fix it. Okay. Need more souls. The souls of my enemies. Okay, that's cool. So, we got Fiends +2. Alright, Fiends Born is underway. Vampirics. See the problem. Ballers. Here's the Fallen. Now, what do we have there? Go with that. Lunatic action. Fire Enchanted. Poison. I see you. Get a little bit of explosion to get more damage here while I'm also renewing our essence. Got the explosives dead here. Got a vampiric there too. Might be enchantable kill you. There's no frozen. Full spire action. Here you go with the frozen. Stop this. A little painful. Okay, poison plague bears. Those will be alright. Whoops. Okay, poison. Don't throw archers. Those are good. Now what else do we have to work with? Here's you, crushers. enchanted. Full fire enchanted. It's gonna explode. And then we got some options here. We got lords, we got that slow, we got fiends explode. Let's take the fiends explode. Dodge the disruptors. Go again. Hold enchanted. Hold pew pew blight. Isn't that nice? Vampirics. We need the curse to go off on things. And everything is hunky dory. That's how I need frozen. More of all that. Flower should give us resource. Life is kind of like, yeah, okay. Resource would be awesome. Okay, cool. Here you are again. Now we're out to the right side with the Thrall Ballistas. Good enough. Yeah, Tempest. More here. Coal Enchanted. And the explosives. Fine for you. Hellborn. Okay, lunatics. A multi-shot, and for you, and the vampiric. Pull these in. That'll hit much better. Looks nice. How we doing? Over there. Please. Appreciate it. Hellborn's dead. Shaman. Okay. Alright, so Unstoppable Elite. We got Hellborn +1 spawn. I'll take the +1 spawned. Nice. Into 5. That's about the earliest I've seen it. That was pretty good hope here. Something nice. Granted, we are not the same killing machines that we were in the last 2 characters. That's okay. Okay, Wallers. Obelisk here. Go ahead and hit this. Here's the Hellborn. Those are gone. Got poison. And Ether Mass is dead. See how we do here. Those Shock Lances. More Hellborn. Necromancer and Sorceresses. They're dead again. 4 of you. Blight on Blight on Blight. Now we got the Freezing Blight. I could do the Damage Amp Blight. Bone Thralls. Ether Masses. Whoops. Super Frozen. I couldn't have actually hit Blood Mist. Gotten so used to not having it on the other one. I was like, wait. He's not right here. Follow the dam. Here you go. Okay, let's collect all that. See what's up. So we got +1, +2. Let's take the Hellborn +1 since we do have one of the spawns. That Lord one's isn't that bad either. Yeah, it is harder with me. Okay, for this, pop those. Okay, the Blight I definitely don't have listed, but this is a Blight Decorator. Okay, here we are. To the south. And then the east. Get the Hellborn out of here and here. Go again. Hellborn. Hellborn. Get these done. See how we do like the Obelisk. Okay, suppressors and frozens. Good enough. There's Shock Lances. Okay, Plague Bearers. Plague Bearers. Watch for the explosion. And then there's that. Okay, what's this doing on the left side? Desecrators. Ether Fiends. This is okay. Here's the poison. Fine. Hellborn activity. Get you done. And then, what do we have? Lunatics are good. Got a little vampiric for you, fallen shaman types. Obelisk also dead. Let's go ahead and collect. And then what do we have for you? Invigorating Hellborn or faster events. Let's take the faster events. Into 7. Okay, vampirics, 5 overseers. What are you here? All the little poison going on. Another Ether Mass. Those are for you. Poison there is good. See how we do here. Pull that in together. And more left. You and you. The south. Whoops. Soulspire. Where this came from. We have another one of these. We got an Ether Mass we can clear out. Resource. We don't have any more resource. Okay, the right side's got more Hellborn. We'll clear these. She's got those handled. It'll be fine. Go with that. To the left side is our Hellborn. How that does. Okay. Control archers. Chillin win for you. For Rosen. Here's our Hellborn there. Cool enough. And then what do we have? Back to the selections. We got the Butcher, we got the Slow. We'll take the Butcher. May as well. See what's up here. Moving along. So I got Chillin's Mortars. Okay, here. Fire. Keep your shooting guy. Burning Butcher, there he is. Doing all sorts of angry and all sorts of dead. Poison Plague Bearers, here's the mass. Got some Chillin, watch out for the explosions. The freeze on this is quite interesting. Okay, how do we do here on the right side? Hit those little summoners. Break out of that. That would make sense. Okay, got resources coming back, no problem now. Up north is another fiend. We'll clear. Fiend is gone. See how our little pew pew deal does out this way. Gonna explode, but we fine. Lunatics need to go. Hellborn. How do we do here with you? And I've got this to collect. Alright. So, Sergeant Hellborn, +1 when spawned. So then we have +2 when spawned. Yay, we got it. Vampirics and Summoners. Go with Mortars. Presser here for you. Little Hellborn. Here you are. Next up, what you got? Tormentor Ether Fiends. And the little Soul Spires gone again. Is here to my left. We got an Ether Mass. Almost Wallers. Mortars, okay too. And what else is here? Hellborn wise. Got the Rogue. Out of the way. Fallen Shaman. Okay, Shock Lance and all. Fire and Summoners. Okay, we'll collect. Here you go. Don't want this. What do we have to work with? Fallen Overseers. And a little Hellborn. Nicely done. What else do we have? Oh, right there. Okay, so we got 15 in the bag, one way or another. Let's go ahead and take this one into 10. Okay, Suppressor Mortars. That Enchanted will clear you out. Fire Enchanted. Here's the Hellborn. What else is going on right? I've got some Flowery Ballista. Okay, cool. Anything here? Nope, this is my Blight hitting the wall. Right though. Forget your ultimate to get resource. If it's going a little low, we can fix it. We can fix it. Vampiric here. Got these done. Poison Enchanted for you. With the Ruin Maws. What else is here for me? Got that Fiend. This up here. Got a Suppressor. Clear it out. Shock Lance and Electrified Obelisk. Here you go. Alright, Hellborn. 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 Do that. The right side. How's it doing? I'm frozen here too. Sure. Let's get this just under 700. Let me in. Step forward. Alrighty. So, Mapper, Gelib, Ishmael. Pew pew pew. Let's go over there with the boulder. That seems like the perfect place for you. So strange. That was a choice. That was a choice. Let me collect. There's 727 this round. And that up. Got a two-handed sword. And I suppose these are coming with me too. Already collected all the stuff. I'm gonna switch back to the bone spear. It's a little bit more built up than the blight. Mike's doing okay though for one I just slapped together. Okay. We do inventory first, of course. Thorns. Helmet, huh? Okay, do I need these? No, we do not. Let's get rid of everything here. I just like skipped around randomly. Alrighty, you got a fireball again, alright. Gotta sell that. No, I'm gonna do the bone spear. And we'll go ahead and do light. Bone spear with the wave. Go ahead and accept this. Let's put the wave back in this one. I was gonna do this one. Sphere, Lance, wave. I'm thinking about doing that at one point, but Lance is just not feeling great right now. Let's throw this in. If I take out the soul rift, what do I lose out on here? Soul rift duration is on the amulet. Decisions. Probably keep the soul rift, but could be redundant. Be the wave deal. There's Ori, accept her. And we go in again. Did switch everything out here? Yeah, I did. I did. Ferocity. The Spiritborn Bob, thanks for sharing. Alright. Okay, get started. Let's wait for it to stabilize first. Alright, now we're back to this. To actually use the prison deal. Be careful about things smiting me when I have low health and I get lazy and don't put a barrier up. Okay, champ, got you. Fire enchanted, there you are. Roll with this. Fine for you. Okay, on the left-hand side is a little soul spire. I did pop some of this down. They'd like to get in here with me. There you go, better. Prison. Good enough. Suppressor here for you. Mortars. The objective here was a fiend, I suppose. We are again. Let's go ahead and roll with this. Gonna eat the mass. That one will go. More of all of these. There you are. Banished maulers are okay. See how that left is looking. We got another ether mass. Champions. Tempest Shadow Enchanted. Hit this. Whoa, hello. There you go. Vampirics that way. Frozen. Shadow Enchanted Mortars. Right here. We got Wallers living like terrified actually. There we go. There's Ori coming in. Bit of these and these and those. Okay. What do I have? Faster events. I'll take the faster events. And here we go again. There's a little terror. One of them like stopped walking. I'm like, why did he stop walking? I realized he bumped into the prison. He couldn't go anywhere. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, that makes sense. Do that a little bit. There's our Ether Fiend, Tormentors. Here you go. Multi-shot for obelisk things are good. Pressure Shock Lance and a little Plague Bearer. That'll be fine. Get rid of the Ether Mask. Champions. That Cold Enchanted. And to my left, we get the Fantastic Creator out of the way. Okay, Terrors. Here's the Ether Fiend. Heal as you do. Okay. So now, mortars and multi-shots. Heal a little bit. Watch out for the fire. Explosive Electrify Obelisks. These are done. See how we do on the left. Hear that Shock Lance there. Looking good. Let's take a look at these now. Pulls inwards. Faster events. Faster events again. Fire! The fire has returned. We had an elixir. It's almost done for. Okay, explosives. Here you go. Get these out of here. Necro teleport. It's a vibe. More prison. Get it. Here we go. Little fiends spawn together. That was a bad place to be, buddy. Soul Spire here. See how that does. Another set of you and you. Go prison time. Okay, now. How you looking? Here you are. And the north side got a Soul Spire. I can hang out with that one. There you are. Okay, fine. Here you go. Okay, Frozen. Are we okay? All those mortars. Sure. Here you go with this. What else is here? We'll collect on the left side. Ether masses. Careful with the fire there. Don't mind if we do. Here's a herald. And then there's that. Alright, so. Faster events, lords. Faster events. Bursting messes. Alright. No soul spires. Right now we get a lot of everything because we got too much speed on the spawns. We got explosives. That banish shaman out of the way. Terrifying, here you go. Heal here again. Fine if I do. Banish maulers. Good enough. How's that doing on the right side? Here's the ether masses. Okay, banish impalers. See how that does. With this. That'll be fine. Soul Spire, here you are. Frozen. Banish ghoul out of the way. What's up here? It's a son of a fiend. Hit the targets, hit them all. Summoner's cool. Let's get this side out of there. What do we have on south side? Things dying to fire. That's what we have. Lots of things dying to fire. As one should expect. Okay, very cool. See what else is going on this way. Fiends +2, Hellborn or Huntsing. Hellborn or Huntsing for 5. This is when we would usually want to hope we get the +1 surge. But that's okay. We'll take what we can get. Marauders. He's hanging out to my right side. Like I'm hitting so many projectiles, my audio doesn't even know how to generate that many bone spear sound at once. There we go. There's some chilling wind. Dead again. Very cool. Up here, these are already almost dead. Here's a Hellborn that way. We can find Obelisk. Very fine. Now, what do we have to work with? Poison and Terrors. Here's a Summoner there and there. Hello, how you doing, Sigma Ninja? Okay, Wallers. Okay, Soul Spires. There we go. Back to the bottom. How we doing there? Heal again. Okay, Shadow and Chance. Here you go. On the right, we got a Frozen Teleport. Play the Ether Fiend to gain Ether. Now for that explosion. Now, what do we have? Faster events again. I mean, I guess we could. Watching Daredevil. Very cool. So many Exalted Hordes. All of them. All of them, right? Yeah, 200% faster. All of them. Frozen. Very early, too. We get a lot of events. For them to actually give us the proper Hellborn loadout would be great. More of you. Right here. And there's more. Here's another. What else do we have? Resource is always so chill here with this one. What are we up to? There we go. Okay, no problems. Back out onto the right side. There you go. Here's the Hellborn. Hellborn Rogues. Cool enough. Let's see. Right side's good. Fire Enchanted. Okay. So, what's that doing? There's one, there's two. Pop these. I'm well. Out here grinding. Rid of that. Okay. So, we got a Surging Hellborn +1 spawn. Nice. Interesting. Alright. More Hellborn. Hopefully with all this extra speed out there, get us tons and tons of Hellborn. There you go. More. We need more. Could never have enough. See how that South's doing. Okay, you are fine. That Soul Spire can stand in this one for the moment. Good enough. See how we do down here. Those are good too. Got all of the Hellborn now. More. Okay, Hellborn, this is good. There's 3 of these. Sure. Now what's up next for us? Back to the bottom. Collect all that. Store ether mass to gain ether. We're doing marauders. There's a little multi-shot. Thought that's okay. Here are the Tempest. Sure thing. Now, what do we have? So, your masses, we got plus 15, we got plus 2. So I guess we can do the massive spawn Ether Lord on death. Into 8. There's a big freeze of some sort. Right side. That's gone. Here's a Soul Spire to hang out with on the top. How do you do? How do you do? Soul Spire is going. Got a Cold Enchanted and a Summoner. Here you are. Okay, Ether Messes. Got you. Hellborn doing. Get out of the way. Find Obelisk. Here are these now. The Hellborn done. Explosive also cool. There we go. Now what's over here? Got that again. Okay, the Hellborn to gain the ether. Okay, Hellborn. Barbarians. We got vampires and multi-shots. These are okay. Okay, fine. Now left. Nope. Only win multi-shots. Suppressors. Go up top with our Soul Spire. Okay, so Burning Rain, Invigorate, Butcher. I'll take the Butcher for wave 9. Do kind of be like that. Okay, Vanish Shaman. Play foes near the Soul Spire to gain ether. Well, I know where that is because I only see a mass here. There's the Butcher running off. There he goes. Okay, so ether mass. Next up, we got more Hellborn. These will go. Now, what's over here? Those damn Dread Knights. Okay, Hellborn. Hellborn. Frozen. Get that damn Dread Knight out of here. Careful about that AoE. Let's see how we do here on the north. Good deal. Here we go. Okay, left. That mass is done. Anything here we need otherwise? Nope. No, we do not. Soul Spire. Hellborn here. One little straggler. Where'd he go? He's dead now. What are my options? Fiends Explode. Gather increases speed. Soul Spires pull inwards. I guess Fiends Explode. Utility run. Rip. Okay. How are we looking now? There's our Soul Spires. We can clear that out. Little Banished Blood Lord there. And to myself, how do you do right here? It's Hellborn things. Got these going, little Barbarians. Okay, Hellborn. And to the left, here's the Ether Lord. Gonna be okay, Banished Marauders. And to the right, that's our Soul Spires. Like that, we're fine. Back on east. Soul Spire, this is okay. And then what are we doing south? Okay, up here, Ether Masses. He's done. Now let's see how this does. Okay, collect. Again for you. Vampiric Fire Enchanted, a Hellborn Rogue. And then to the right, these are okay again. We have to work with. We'll take that. 745. Way too many Soul Spires, true. True. Alright. Here's this one. We'll get you first. If you'd like to join us in this prison, that is acceptable, Yapper. Alright, he didn't want to do it, but that's okay. We're gonna get this one. Wyand is gone as well. Easy enough. Easy enough. I'll take that. The ominous cord when things die. Just kidding. Take the junk. All the junk. And more mats. 560 there. Is Blood Spot area pulls in enemies and has a 52% chance to stun them. Mm-hmm. Really unnecessary. Tactically would be good if I wanted to force pull some more stuff like I was doing with all the vortexes, the closest we can get. A utility aspect instead of a damage aspect. Yeah, we generally don't like those now, do we? Here, intelligence on the gloves. Let's go ahead and sell this. No upgrades here, right? Nope, nothing. 25, we don't like that. Do we need to repair any of this? I didn't think so. Didn't think so. Very funny sunrise, Necro. 247k off the site. You're climbing, what are you gonna use it on next? I wanted to ask. It's like, I was like, whatever one comes to mind, we feel like we need to. Okay, now, let's see here. Maybe Barb, true, you haven't done your Barbarian yet. That would make sense. That would make sense. Back to the hordes again. It's time we're popping mine. I have 22. Well, I have 21 now. A healthy amount. Also, what is this skin doing? They are nice. They are fun. So I need a different weapon skin here. What do we got? What do we have? We want using that one before, like this one. Then we need another focus. Here, we can do his little. Do that, and then these. Let's go with this. Okay, good enough. We finished with the wardrobing moment. Now it's back to killing. Here you are. Back to this one. Clear these. Nope, you do not. Fire enchanted. Watch out for the explosion. The only way to transfer all the site is a bug, but people do it. Shame. Vampiric explosives. See how we do up top of the mauler. There's a chilling wind. There's our banished maulers again. On to the right hand side. Okay, you. Champion. Poison multi-shot. There's the banished impalers. Here we go again. To the right. Here is the soul spire. Vibe for a little bit. Okay, frozen. Careful about that AoE. This one over here on my left is another fiend. Would like to cage it, but it's running all around. Stop it. There we go. Killed before I had to cage. What do we have for you? We got spires, we got faster events. Alright, faster events it is then. Boo, he's at work. Alright. Banish marauders. I got summoners, I got multi-shots, we got things to eliminate. Like that. Here we go, Dusty Critters. Be pretty nice to have a gig where you can hang out on Twitch though. Could be worse. The champions. See how we do on the right. Okay, champions here. I'll take this. And that's gone. And CC without a blood mace, the horror. Poison enchanted. There's more things that need to get lost. Okay. Now, how do we do with this? Okay, fine. Dolph has another fiend. What kind of fiend are we looking at? The dead kind. The dead kind. Look at that health. Heal, you heal. Hit targets so you can get some health back. Monkey head's never high enough. Alrighty. How do we do now? +1. Burning. Oh, I guess I'd take the burning rain. Still have some hellborn hopes. Yep. Perpetually does happen. Explosives. The multi-shots. It's like I hit targets and sometimes heal back, but generally it's from the potions. I have the blood orbs. See here with this. Collect. Get the ether mass. There we go. Okay, right side. Who do we have out here? A mortar and a teleport. Hold enchanted. All done. Okay, desecrators, the ether fiends. Good enough. So, right side is another mess. That left side doing for these. Okay, summoners. Up top of our soul spires. Get rid of the bone thrall ballista. Okay, now. And then we have to work with a little bit of adage before next wave. There they go. We're going to our captain. How many times are we gonna miss it? There we go. Okay, so lords, foes, fiends. Well, let's take fiends. We'll take the fiends. Not the bursty ones, but the elite ones. And extra points. So fire enchanted, get it out of here. Lightning teleport. Okay, you are fine. See how we do otherwise. Good enough. More of these things. Little flowers are cute, but here, let's get rid of the goats. Okay, you are done. More of all that. Okay. So, Progressor. I get through that as a bone and fear, always a pain. There you go, he dropped it. What a big mistake. What a big mistake. See how we do. Left side with the Soul Spire. Hanging out here. Getting frozen like every other attack. There we go. What else are people doing? Nope. Shadow Enchanted. Okay, you. What are we doing here? Nothing. Nothing major. Just collecting things. Okay, fiends. Bursting. Fiends again. Let's take the double. We'll take the double. Chance for elites. Very cool. Multi-shots. See how we're doing with those. Get a little frozen for you. Okay, lightning mortar. Stop this. Who stop this right now? Okay, plague bearers. Back down below. How do you do here? Barbered fishes. Okay. Remodium. What a name. Okay, multi-shots done. Here's another ether mass moment. Good. Shadow Enchanted and Vampirics. Let me take these and see how we do. Need a little bit more now. Ether mass to gain ether. Oh, we know. We know. If I knew where it was, it'd be great. Did we destroy it already? Maybe. Maybe. Okay, Cold Enchanted. There's one here. On to the left. Okay, now it's fine. Okay. So, masses, burning, exalted. We'll go ahead and take the Hellborn one. Okay, collect this one. Cold Enchanted. Up top of the ether masses. Look at this Fire Enchanted Waller deal. You are. Going on down here, Hellborn wise. Pew pew, and ether masses are cleared. Soul Spire up top. There we go. Multi-shot like my obelisk, vanish impalers and summoners. Clear those again. Got the frozen vampiric multi-shots. Okay, frozen. See how that one does. Soul Spire. Got teleport out of here. Hey, hey, how you doing, tool? Alright, cold. Here those again. Chillin win for me. Bone Thrall Ballista. Right side's got that Ether Fiend deal. Okay, here. What are we doing Soul Spire wise? Chillin for a bit. Don't mind if I do. Okay, so Hellborn +1 win spawn. Sure, why not? We'll do it. We'll do it. Okay, I got Tempest, got Summers and Lightning Enchanted. Get the Frozens. There we go. I know. Okay, let's get these with that suppressors. We'll play their terrors. Banish bloodlords. Let me see how we're doing. Okay, soul spires. Get these done for. Pop these as you do. Suppressor. Back to south. Okay, soul spire. Hold enchanted. Ether fiend. We'll go. Next masses. We're gonna have to pop that prison. Don't forget about it. We need it. It's very important. The masses, how do you do? And this one. Summoner explosive. Okay. What do I have next? Hold enchanted. Vanish impaler. Are we looking this way? Go on, Jim Brett. Okay, so no hunting either. So +1 masses. Need more ether. Pull. We don't want that, do we? No, let's go ahead and take this. I suppose take the masses, you know, worth a little smidge more. Okay, what are we gonna get? Banish the Bloodlord. Here we go. Over this one. Okay, now let's see how we do. It's like we'll take it back. We'll take it back. Watch out for that AoE. Okay, frozen like the obelisk. Down we go. Here's the Ether Fiend. Okay, Soul Spires. Get rid of our Bone Warrior types. There we are. Okay, heal again. Soul Spires. Ether Fiends are good. Multi-shot, terrifying. See how we do here. Okay, teleports. The fear, the fear. Okay, we're... So now, how's that doing? The left side's got something going on. Where it was, is dead. Or ether everywhere. Everywhere. And we got Hellborn +1 ether up here. Not exactly right, but okay. Still haven't picked up the heights of the horror. Now how could they do this? They gave us middle ground. Chocolates. Like, here, take this. It's like, not it. Not it, no. Don't want that. Not like that. Soul Spire. Explosive, lightning, poison. Get it done. We go to the left side of that ether mass. It's going down. Okay, Plague Bearer. Waller Vampirics. Get the Terror with the Banished Revenants. And another Terror. Nah. Okay, here. Get that out of the way. Over here on the right. More things you may collect. That's what. That's what. Whoops. And then over to the right is where we got another Soul Spire and a Fiend. Okay, Cold Tempest. Clearing these out. Okay, so how more invigorating? I suppose it's the one we want. Taking the extra 15 in the back, but get a shot with the invigorating here. Alright. How are we looking? The Hellborn done. Okay, here. That Vampire frozen. And a little shock lance. Okay, you. Very cool. Okay, here is a skeleton corpse axe. Go poison enchanted. This one's done. Ether masses. Where are you running off to? Farthest corners. Pressers, lightning enchanted frozen. Maybe all of us will clear you. Plague Bearer, okay. Don't forget your prison, you slacker. Okay, poisons. No problem for me here. Okay, next set. More prisons for those. Banish Bloodlord. Alright, Soul Spire. Chillin on the left side. Because that's just how we do. Okay, good. Fire enchanted. Okay. How to collect all this. See how we ended up. We got 1,000. Just shy 863. 863, yeah. 66. I don't know where that one came from, but okay. smell the curse. Okay, I'll take it. Pop that one. Grab some chest armor, some boots. And that one's fine too. Let's go ahead and take that. Spoils. Okay. All the side, all the side, all the side. Everywhere. I've got some space here. He's out of the way a little bit. At least mark them as junk for now. Double Rakanals, 1682. Non-physical versatile elements, nope. Not the ones one would prefer, I'd say. Let's hit this again. And our opposite is back up to 996k. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Almost time for me to spam it on something just to get it lower again. It comes back so quickly. Fine, it's fine. Okay. Lag stabilizing. So it's good enough for now. Play with the ether feed for a second before he's just gone. Okay. Now my little fly types are coming through. Frozen flies here. It doesn't make all that much sense. But here we are. Clear these out. Here I go. Everywhere we go. Fire and like blood and bone and somehow things are freezing. Okay. Fine. For some reason. Things are freezing. Fiend, little tormentors. Here we go with a teleporter. Banish shaman. Heal this again. Okay, cool. See how we do with this. Tormentor ether fiend. Good enough. Ether masses. Electrified and tempest. Heal a little bit. Okay. See how southeast reacts. So we're gonna clear those out. Little lunatics. Like almost that star harbor is done. And I've got one thing left. Whatever it happens to be. It's gone now. So exalted elites in different flavors. Let's take Fiends plus 2. A little safer than going for the Hellfire. That may or may not work out for me. Hit instance again. Here you go. Okay, so skittering. Pop this one. No, very shiny. Right, the ether masses. Okay, cold enchanted. Okay, poison. See how that suppressor's doing. Yeah, I'm gonna keep trying to look for really good ones. And I don't want to play nice. Soul Spire here. Here, those again. Now here with this. And I don't know how often she's using them. She's on them, I think, on Spiritborn. Who knows how long that'll stay. Collect here. Banish Shaman. Good enough. Shadow Enchanted, watch out for that. AoE. Little multi-shot mortars. Good enough. Let's collect that. And I got the Hellfire, the Mass plus 1. I want to click on that. Don't do it. Hellfire this time? Yeah, take the Hellfire this time. Give it a shot. True. Yeah, that's always the thing. Like, we want all these clouds and whatnot, but it's like one of those, like, will we actually use it? Will we actually use it? It's like, it's nice. It'll sit on the shelf. We can look at it like, it's a nice quad. Will it get usage? Probably not. Probably not. Not like another quad of these. I got the boots, I got the helmet, and then this. Can I get an upgrade on it? Every time I think about it, oh no. Oh no. Thousands of fear. Thousands of fear. Can't even get a double greater affix with a high aspect. We go get feed? We probably should. I mean, we could. We're just chilling in the horde. It's cozy in here. Yeah, we do the Titans. I got lots of those. Multiple characters. Now, what are we over here doing? Here, let's get an abomination. Another one of you. Right here. Careful. More flowers. Alright, so. What do we have? Insatiable. Fiends explode. What is this? Guess we got the fiends explode. I'll take it. Let's go. Heal yourself by hitting something. We just shoot it anywhere while it gets him killed. That's the funny part. Technically, it wouldn't be a problem if we just held our shot, but what's the fun of that? You can spam a skill, you're gonna spam it. Doesn't matter if it's killing you, it's worth it. It's worth it. Banish long thing. Get out of here with that. See how we do again. Heal a little bit. Okay, left. Get this one done. Right side for us is good. Collect these. Now what else is here? Destroy the ether mass to gain ether. Which one? That one? Probably. Probably. Okay, more carvers. We got a little shadow enchanted. Exos cold enchanted right here. Plague bearers. Very nice. Right side soul spires. Here you go. Okay. And vampiric summoner. Carver overseer is dead. Cool enough. Alright. See what options we have right now. Faster events, Fiends +2. I'll take the Fiends +2. Oh dear, oh dear. We're just trying to stack up something for Fiends. We're trying. This run is kind of sad. It's true. It's true. Shadow Enchanting. Watch for the explosion. Like, what is it trying to do to us? Nothing fun. That's what. See how we do on the right. Another Tormentor. Clear it. Okay. Little feeds will explode. Little hellfire that has no value. It's a little bit of a hodgepodge. I've ever seen one. Frozen, the Vanishing Oracle type. There we go. Okay, fine. Got explosives and some shock lances. Get these. Okay, Frozen. Plague Bear and a suppressor. Vanished Impaler. Okay, very cool. See how we do here. Sure thing. Back to the right. We collected you, Brett. One job for me. Okay, so now we did that. What else do we have? A little marauder needs to get out of here. Alright. Hellborn are hunting you. Surgeon Elite. Well, we got the fiends already stacking. Let's go take the Surgeon Elite. Hellborn, why? Why? We'll take this, but the Hellborn just not showing up in the right moment. So you have no sense of time. I know the feeling. Let's get the Aether Fiend out of here. Desecrator is okay. Let me clear one of these on the left. Good enough for now. Got some explosives. Right over here. Okay, explosives, Tempest, Vanish Maulers, little Frozen here. South, we got the Soul Spire. Good for you. And here. How's that doing? Okay, now how that Soul Spire looks. Plague Bear, look at the obelisk multi-shots. Can you prison them? Whoops, I'll drop for those. They're going off. They're going off. I don't want to do it. Take some of it. So, 15 times 2. 15 in the back. Oh, no, not like this. Okay. Go ahead and do this one. See how we're doing. Very cursed. It's very cursed. Here's the suppressors. We got the multi-shots. See how we're doing. Fold enchanted. Get the banished long thing. Got these done. Let's do it to my left again. These. Got it. Health needs to come back. Appreciate it. Much better. See what else is here. Ether mask. Clear you. Little vampiric now. Okay, for the time being. Lightning terror. Cold enchanted. Heal this way. Don't want this. Okay, marauders. We'll collect. You go. So now, vampirics. Banish, teleport. Here's some mortar. Sure thing. Okay, cool. Marauders, collect that. Okay, council 15, fiends +2. Take the fiends here. Into wave 8. Banish marauders. How you doing otherwise? These are okay. Got a fire enchanter we can play with. Here we go. Here. Okay, very fine. Whoops. Pretty decent amount of ether that dropped from those. Soul Spire circle, I'm in it. Good win. Good enough. So some multi-shots. These are okay. See that vile shaman going off. Pop the mortars. The explosion. Desecrators. Collect that. Okay, and here. Left side, lunatics. Vile ones are cool. Get the abomination out of here. And see about next. Wallers. See how we do here. Poison. Teleports. Okay, fine. Finished Oracle deal. We can clear. Keep the fiends. Grab that. Okay, now how are we doing? We got ×2. Hellborn are hunting us. A little late, buddy. Fiends +2. Unstoppable, but that's okay. We'll take it. Gonna put us at +10 ether on fiends. If only they would show up properly. Do they have the double? I don't think they have the double. Oh, they do have a chance to be doubled. It's like, why are we so low right now? Get rid of the Soul Spire. Okay, Frozen. A little mortar going. Soul Spire action needs to get clear. There it goes. Better. Keep their masses. Go ahead and move it with the prison on. Still a little difficult for that one. There you go. Okay. So now, right here, more ether. Got a little plague bearer going off. No big deal. Trying to revive said plague bearer. I would think, if you want it. Soul Spire in the circle. Yes, I am. Go while I look at obelisks. How these do. Right over this way. Is that to the left? A suppressor. Careful. Okay. 553. I got a little bit more over here. Oh, 500. So, and something number. Okay, 561. Alright. For 5.5 billion? Lord. Yeah, I don't know. It's not 10 yet. I keep thinking it's 10. Alright, faster events? Faster events are 15. Eh, what the hell, just faster events. Okay. Be here as we do. Okay, Cold Enchanted. A little Shivering. Killing. I love the Path of Exile 2 system. When people actually sell it for what they say they're gonna sell it as. Instead of sometimes people will list it as what the buy offer, like it should be the instant buyout. And then when you go there, they're like, no, sorry. They'll rate the price on you. It's like, my dude, if you're gonna ping and accept my offer, you can't sit there and then tell me it's not what I actually came here for. It's like, no, you're here, you're trapped now, what are you gonna do it? Like, no. Like, go relist that thing. I'll go find another one. Explosives, clear that. Okay, now these two. Because I even have a setting that you can set it so that it's like, you can put it on offer. It's not like auto buy, but everyone always just shows it. Okay, that's the buy number. Lies, all lies. It's like, when sometimes people like really heavily underlist something and they're like getting spammed. I'll delist it and like relist it at a normal price. Like, that's fine. A lot of people list things that are just like pretty fair, normal price enough. And it'll be there for like days, if not weeks, and you offer for it and they'll still try to play you like that. It's like, come on, man, no. You're not doing that to me today. No. But we get to enjoy that experience. April. What? Oh, full inventory. Here we are. Even worse, I'm trying to sell something and I'll be streaming and it'll ping and I'm gonna sell it. And the dude's like trying to like hackle. It's like, no, my dude, the price is the price. It says it right there. Like, you ping me. It said that's what you were gonna get. Don't do that. I got other things to do. All right. Yes, it has its own website attached to the official website to do the like trade league. And it's pretty nice. It's pretty nice. And some people still try to like play you and be like really sneaky, and that's kind of part of the game. So you gotta like double check what's going on and know the tells for when they're trying to do some shenanigans. But for the most part, it's pretty nice. Okay, so let's go do the Titans thing, I guess. I do need more fear. I may as well get all the other mats along the way. Dun, dun. Okay, I've got Titans here and there. Yeah, to do it like properly though, you gotta have some of those cash shop tabs for your storage, because that's where you set it up. Gotta have the premiums. Well, that's why, although they say in PoE 2 there's no buying of power, that's pretty powerful to have a lot of those and be able to, set prices and do everything really efficiently. It's kind of nice. Go ahead and pop that beacon. Here you go. One of you. Got this right here. It almost guaranteed we'll have one very early when they start. They do that. I think they have it on at least a month. Pop these. Okay, now let's see how we're doing over to the other side. Work at work? Work at work? Well, yes, I hope. Okay, now teleport, electrify obelisk. Clear these again. Alright, there's one of you and you. Onto the right side. I mean, I guess we could already be looking on, be on the lookout, see if there are any stash tabs in like the next few weeks, but I really think they're gonna hold it and hit it with everybody coming back for the expansion or, patch. Grind and work, okay. Grind and work. Okay. So we're going again. Next beacons are over to the northeast. Northwest. Excuse me. Oh no. A little early before the hour 10 hiccups. I need this. A little bit of you. Lesser Afflicted here. Red Fang. We gotcha. Shadow Chain, Cold Enchanter, and a Plague Bear. That Dark Fist is okay. So what do we have here? She's got that one handled. Let's go ahead and hit this one too. There we go. Alright. Play a while as long as you do what you needed. That's a pretty nice deal. That would be a pretty nice deal. What is this doing? Okay, we got this one already lit up. They're the champions. Light enchanted. Here we go. Alright, Undercity portal. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, now let me go ahead and hit this Spirit Beacon. Here are the champions. Lesser Afflicted. Stranglers are nice. That mortar. Wow, you're rocking Shaco now. I see. Oh, I see. Good deal. Kill you and you. Is enough for 4 yet? Nope. Almost. There it is. You got it. Let's go portal then. Down southwest. Go, Speedy Necro. Go. Is this one? Speed capped. I think so. We're pretty speedy right now. Yeah, it is. Interestingly enough. Boss gonna be dead by the time I get up here. Yeah, there he goes. Listen to how I see his dramatic death. Grab all these. Get it. Good. I appreciate that the pets know not to collect experience when your experience is already capped out. No wasting time collecting stuff I don't need. He knows better. He knows better. There's Titans. Go ahead and grab that one now. 144% movement. Ooh, yeah. What I have whenever I have the Shaco on, like Spiritborn things too, so that's about right. Feels bad, man. Fortunately, on my Spiritborn, generally I got the Hunter. I get like spam. Fine. Gap closers all over the place. But if you don't have those, it's rough. And in a world where everybody else is rocking all 200%. Let's see here who we have to kill. It's not where I wanted that prison. Mistakes were made. That's okay. Got it done. Pop these to this. Okay, now you don't like to 100% teleport, or is it just not quite there to that? Okay, here's the summoner. Okay, see how we do. Over on the other side, we've got the next beacon. We got it handled. Let's go ahead and roll this way. Whoopsie, stop it. Alright, this way we go. And what do we have now? On to the southwest. Dun, 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 dun. Got this one. That enchanted frozen. It feels a bit janky on this ping. Ah, I see. Yeah, that's true. I always had that problem when I would play on Fawn's server for the gauntlet. Just supposed to be like always teleport. Hear that there. Know exactly what you mean. Go pop the spirit beacon. Get this out of the way frozen wise. And left. Okay, you. Got that summoners. That one's done. We're here again. Teleport. The sad thing is that me on my own server is only 50 different in ping between playing on the EU servers. Womp womp womp. Okay. And my latency is gradually getting worse. Whatever server they have me on. It used to be like usually 70, and now every time I look at it it's like about 100. Yeah, yeah. Because who knows? Who knows? I play around like 130 to 150 range in the EU servers, and it's 100 here on my own. Okay, now go ahead and get this out of the way. There we go. Pull these in. There's that and that. Still not enough, eh? Need a little bit more, so I guess we're going over here. Go champions. The nicest ping I ever had to play this game. I think it may have been like a 20 or something when I went to, you know, play Spiritborn on location. And I was just like, oh, so this is how this game's supposed to be. I wouldn't know. I wouldn't know. Always a little, like, a little high. Always a little high. Okay, now. And I go play PoE 2 and my ping is like half of what it is in D4. True. Sad but true. It's like the quote-unquote small indie company, the real one, that gives me a better ping. Although lots of things over there were janky when we played with Access, it was still better ping. Yeah, see? This is NA East, supposedly. If that's what it looks like. Hitting that 110 now. It's definitely not the EU. Sweet, haven't put Ori as leader anytime today. Yeah, see? It's really, you know, not that much different probably. Rapnel, clear the champions here. Felix, dead, get that teleporter. Okay, down this way. See how we do. Oops. We'll move along to the next one. How we do here to southeast. That's even with like my stream off, it's still like this. Not much difference. Here. Whoa, hello. Let me in. Didn't even see the portal yet. It was like instantly like, sucked me right through. Usually I see, used to be I see like a 70. I'd be like, well, that's great. That's awesome. Now, I guess 80 is that's great. That's awesome. Okay, collect here. Another one. Pull these in. Can I get the grab? Yep, we can. And the right. Move in. Another thing here on the right somewhere needs to die. Got it. Now, Grand Spear Beacon. Light it up. Got the multi-shock land. Spiritual Spirit here is good. Clear that fire enchanted. Multi-shot here you are. Go for that AoE. Spirits empower you. Hooray. Undercity. Okay, here, what do we have to work with? Southeast has one, just gonna do that one. So I'm gonna go ahead and roll southwest. Leave these alone. Run, Necro, run. Okay, my left side. Here's that spirit beacon. Clear these all again. Sure. Whoops, weird angle. Just got that one. Let's go ahead and roll over towards portal. It'd be 4-4 here. Yep, there it is. Good. Okay. Take that. What do we have to work with on the north side? There is the long tooth. He's very hangry. And more of that. Give me my mats. I should take these for gold purposes. This is my favorite right now. Cool. The more you know. I have like a knockdown and all those sort of things on Spiritborn when I was playing like the Thorn Spiritborn, but technically I want them to be moving so they do more damage to themselves with the poison. So some of that stuff runs like counterintuitive with itself. It's like, oh, alright, okay. Fine. I haven't quite figured out the best way or the way I like to do that yet. It's like, it can farm, but it's like, you know, it feels like it's lacking something. Not to mention, Thorn is not exactly flashy. And whatever level of Thorns I have, it's not able for me to just like kind of walk around, see things like die. That's not even like satisfying yet. It's like, I don't know how much it would take to get there. Like, I can farm, but sure, I'd rather farm Razor Wings every time. Okay, there we go. Clear these. And did we get all three? Yeah, we did. I'm soon to get all three. She's got the other one paying out there. Okay, kill this. Okay, Lesser Afflicted. There you go. The Pestilence. See how we do. Back into this. Hello, hello! So far, so good. We've done a lot of off-the-side farming today. Put a light necro together earlier. It does alright. We've been alright. We've been alright. Now you're trying to get your sleep schedule back to something normal. Good luck. Good luck. I've tried Thorns on Barbarian so many times, and I'm just usually indifferent. I mean, it's okay. I tried it on Necro too, and I never really liked it either. It's just, I remember Thorns being fun as a kid, because I guess it was he, they're killing themselves, a lot of energy. And it's like Minion Necro for me, it just never hits the same. I try to recapture that, it just doesn't work. Okay, the Barbarian has had some pretty good seasons with Thorns though. But generally, there's always something slightly better. Especially on softcore. But you don't need to be that sturdy and all that kind of deal. You can just delete stuff on another way. I tend to lose patience with Thorns when it's like bossing time, because then you're at the mercy of the fact that their attack speed's probably not going to be nearly as high as you want it to be. If I could speed up the attack speed on enemies so they like trigger Thorns more often, I'd be more into it. It's just like generally, you know, they don't attack that fast. Okay, still need more over here. Let's see, that one, she's got it. Try this one over here, we need it. Pop it. Okay, more prison, there you go. 4-4, that'll do it. Mm-hmm. Up again, bye-bye. Always dying hungry, that's cruel. That's cruel and unusual. We didn't even give him a last meal. Well, the last meal is supposed to be us, so that's inappropriate. Can't have that. How Thorns works, something hits you, they take damage according to your Thorns number. And so then a lot of the time you run other aspects and modifiers that makes it go and have more value. You can make it AoE around you, you can do attacks that scale off your Thorns on Spiritborn, you know, that kind of thing. Attack speed, intelligence, sell those. So it requires them to actually hit you. And if they're not hitting you a lot, it doesn't work. Okay. Spiritborn doesn't actually require them to hit you, but, you know, the base Thorin's concept. That's what it is. The Spiritborns can actually, like, evade through enemies when certain effects are on, and they'll do Thorin's damage. It's kind of neat. Like this. It's just one of those, like, I could scale so many other ways and be better for it. Okay, portal time. We go through here now. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. It doesn't always scale super great. We'll have to pull off the actual, like, calculation on it, but... Okay, like, I can kill trash mobs generally with it, but when it comes to bossing, it's kind of like a snooze fest. Still does it, still kills it, but it's not gonna be faster than some of the other options. Okay, here, light this one up. Pull these in. Can I get it? Yes, we can. Pop these. Alright, fire enchanted. Good. Now we're over to the portal now. Actually, not yet. We got that Grand Spirit Beacon still to do. We're getting there, though. Right around this way. Here you are. Shock lances and all. Okay, here. More of that. There's these. To the left again. Explosive Summoner and some Plague Bearer. That's all gone. Now we're moving to the Undercity portal this way. On the move again. Nothing I need right this second. Here's another one of you. Right here. Got it. Okay, teleports. Explosive Shock Lance and Occupied Obelisk. These are okay. Get the teleport done. Thundering Conjurers. Those are fine. Now we need a little bit more. Just like here. Maybe killing these probably enough, but no, there we go. We got it. We got it. We can go portal. Right, down and around. Need any of that? Nope, we do not. See how we do to the left. Hooray. Me potions? No, we don't have those very often now, do we? Death. So here, we keep getting the same boss. Take these. I keep forgetting I need these actually. Gotta sell the junk. Need to redo my buffs, but it looks a bit. Alright. Here's another. Whoops, I'm gonna sell this. Why, you know, accept. There you go. Got it. Dump all of that out of here. And we're back to this. Let me in. Like a Korean name there. Interesting. There, she's got that one. Let's go ahead and go back down to the next. On the southeast side. Here you go. Collect this. Okay. Champions. That one's done. Now we got another one around the corner. And the portal there too. On the right side. There you go. Okay, Revenants. Good enough. Lesser Afflicted. Do a part of this anyway. There it is. We got it. Keep going. Portal time. Let me in. This little swampiness there. And we'll go again. We got one of those. She's doing over that way. Let's go ahead and get these two now. Like this one first. Clear the champ. And this one on the right side is enough. Now we got another one of these over here in the corner. She's gonna get that one too. Like this. That's fine. Now we're going back up. Everything's just dying. Don't need it. Here you go. Grand Spirit Beacon. There's the Tempest, Cold, Enchanted, Chilling Wind. No blast. Very cool. That's here now. Multi-shot. Okay. More of those. Teleports. Alright. Now we're back to the Undercity. Okay, Salvies. How you doing? Collect that one there. For this. Still not enough. We need more. See how she does here. That one's gonna be done. Now we need one more. The last one standing. There we go. Got it. Now is that 4-4? It is. Always worry about going in too soon and missing out, but we got it. It's fine. This one is an Alia. Nice to get something other than what's his face. Launches. And next mat drop. Waiting. There we go. And now I don't have space for this. Why? I need to get rid of this one and this one so I can grab these. 1 and 2. Okay. Can actually toss some stuff into storage. I have some space. I realized one of my mules wasn't full up earlier today. It is now though. Okay, storage time after I sell these. There we go. Let's go throw this in. Oh no, that junk I don't want. Go ahead and accept this one. We're gonna throw things that aren't the ones we're working on right now in here. Full stack. Good. And I don't need this, so we're gonna toss those. Should be good. At least for a little while. Okay. Now, how do we do? She's got that one. We'll go on straight away now for the third. Right up this way. Here you go. Whoops. Pop these. Okay, so there's that done. Let's go ahead and go through the board. A little goblin check, I suppose. So what's next? Do I need any of these things? No, I do not. Right side's empty. We're looking through here. Northwest, she's got it handled. Let's go ahead and hit this one now. There you go. Okay, so explosives and a summoner. That flash cultivator. Gonna die. Good enough. Okay, next one's sorted. Now we're going grand. And up here, this way. Got those. Tempest Cold and Plague Bearer. Back to the right. Here you are. Raffle Spirit. Place some shock lance. Done with these. Now we got another one there. Got it. Alright. Into the next zone. 2-3. Right over this way. None of that. Back over here to the right. Here's those. Okay, here. Lesser Afflicted. Pretty neat. Good enough. So here now. What are we doing to my right? We've got this. Okay, cool. Falcon's Fire Enchanted. Here you go. Sure. And Captain. Dead. All dead. Last time it's an Aliyah again. Here she goes. Down she is. That's what I do all the time too. Everybody does it. Just part of the game. Don't leave yet. You gotta loot your stuff. Okay. We got a lot less items that time, but I'm not complaining because I'm here for the boss meds. It'll be fine. Okay, so refinements. We don't need to right now. We need the Titans. None of them on this character. Like 3 stacks, I think it was. I think it's actually 4 stacks, 3 full ones. Something like that. We might have done a lot of boss heat on the Necro. Maybe. Okay, that's after doing quite a few of these too. So now we've got beacons to light. Okay, more of this. Get rid of that little spark flasher guy. out of the prison. How dare he? Go light this up here. There you go. That's reflected, cold, enchanted. Those are done. These two need to die. Got it. Now the portal's over this way. On my right. Don't need to be blighting all that right now. Other things to be doing. So she makes me think of Urivar. Makes me think of the bomb ability for next season. And hopefully it won't be too nerfed or anything and be worthwhile when we play it on Spiritborn. Because I really liked bombing things with the Hunter. Okay, she's got that one. I'll go ahead and get the third. Okay, you and you. That's Spark Burn. Why is it always a Spark Burn? There you go. Other one finished, did. And now we're going to the Grand Spirit Beacon. Got it lit. Clear those. Get the fire enchanted. Just extra little things, because why not? Keeping us busy, keeping us active, keeping us killing. Let's do the Undercity thing. Okay. Now, what do we have to work with? Don't mind if I do. Take these. Poison enchanted shock lance. Here we go. And then to the left. I'll go ahead and hit this one too. Even though we maybe don't need it. We'll find out. Multi-shot flesh cultivator. Never ship. We got it done. Alright, 4-4. Where's that portal? All the way up top now. Run, Necro, run. At least you got the 200%. You'll be alright. Good. So, boss is Rosh, the snake. It's the snake again. See how that does. Fireball, so good at this. Shots get blocked by the obstruction. That's a lot of boss mats that time. Wonderful. 150 of the fear on me. Obviously, we need more than that. Yeah, right? I wish everything was good at pit, don't we? Titans, this is a small stack. Critical strike damage, nope. Multipliers. That's the name of the game. You're not the newest shiny that's got the unique Sandar aspects and the reworks. It's not you that season, it's not you. Collect this one. Although, anything fire burning was great with the boss mats during the PTR. We'll see what happens next time when it's actually live. I think it's the druid that kind of got the shaft. Oh, there's the goblin here. Almost everything's burning, and then the lightning and the ice power are kind of like the also rans. It doesn't go so well for druid. They got poison. And then Shava, you couldn't control like her aim. It was really annoying. Okay, this way, clear champions. Pop those. And then, of course, Necro and Rogue, they got the Shadow one, which is pretty alright. Pop these. That Sorcerer Shine! That Sorcerer Shine! Frozen, play bears. Because since the Spiritborn has lightning and has fire, you know, I can get a little bit off the peripheral and be, you know, functional. Probably. If it all comes down to what the boss powers are doing, it's alright. What benefits Sorcerer as far as like element tags, it benefits the Spiritborn. Like buff the lightning. Buff the lightning. That'll be fine. But I can keep the fire too, so I don't mind. Multi-shot summoner. It's alright. We can all play Duriel. We can all be burrowers next season. All else fails. They should leave him alone. He wasn't that good. I swear he wasn't that good. It was funny though. Good for killing Lilith. Leave it alone. Leave it alone. I want to roleplay as just a cloud of locusts and not be a character. Duriel's got me. My immersion it'll be good. It'll be good. Let's clear this. Up another. Oh, we got 4-4. Where is that portal now? We don't see it. I'm gonna see what's here. It is. Let me through. I tried to hit the hunter. I'm thinking about Spiritborn. This is not how that works. I'm trying to shoot through, but I'm not as cool. There we go. I think I could even land my prison over there. It just does weird things. Titans, harmony, harmony. Stop giving me harmonies. Don't want any of these. Okay. Get that, and let's head on back to the bazaar. I need to sell this junk. There's the next one coming up. There's no elements ring. Those are kind of handy, but I don't really need them right now. Although my Spiritborn often seem to beg to differ. Dodge chance. Nope. Go ahead and sell, and we're good to go again. Let me in. Real Necro. Like in Star Trek? I don't know why else they would name themselves Trill. I guess maybe their name is Trill. Alright, here. Pop those. See how these are doing. Over here to the southeast now. Okay, here are the champions. Got those again. Lesser afflicted. Okay, clear that. Yes, we can. On to the right again. Can you? Pop that. That's the only place you can tell. Okay, silly. Okay, now let's get that poison explosive shock lance. Done again. And to my right is the portal. Okay, now how we doing? Do these. Oh yeah, you're not in that, yeah. Okay, here, that's Spirit Beacon. Clear in these, Chillin Wind. Thought you that I was like clicking into it. Where are the things I'm supposed to kill? This on the left side needs to go. There it is. Let's start with the Grand Beacon while she's going to do the other two over there. Okay, Lightning, Cold Enchanted, Playbear. For a second, it was like I spent way too much time in University. This may or may not be true. Can't put things. Let's go ahead and go to the right side. Poison, Tempest, Chilling Wind. Hear that Lightning Poison. That Raffle Spirit. Collect that. Okay. All these. 1, 2, 3, 4. Okay. Raffle Phantom. Sure. And now these. Don't want all of those. Let's see how we do to the left. Collect that Spirit Beacon. We got to poke the first beacon. I was confused why it never finished. That happens to me way too often in here. It takes a little bit of skill to click the beacons and keep track of stuff if you're just vibing in here, I swear. That's all. That's all. We have it most of the time. Most of the time. And zoom through. So I'm surprised I'm not getting body blocked in here more than I do. Okay. And then it's time for the snake again. Time for the snake to be burnt to a crisp before I even hit it. I'm trying. We're created for more. Well, yes, you are unfulfilled. Welcome to reality. Go again. I don't know what Harry's looking at over there. He looks so engrossed. Whatever's on the wall. I don't even know. Maybe next time I go over there I should look. Is anything going on? Is it like gold or something? Sauron. I saw Sauron yesterday and it was all caps lock named. It's a pestilence. Be a necro probably. Let me go ahead and hit this. Titans there and there. in portal. I don't, it tells me on the map too. It does tell me on that map. The more you know. So we had randoms that were popping whatever. We had to like, we can investigate. Like, they all actually do what they're supposed to be doing. What are they up to? Aficionado, you have a knack for it, you like it. Affected by clear this here. Affection for it. Oh, that's name. Prefix. So pop these. Frozen. Okay, left. We got that lesser afflicted. Done now. Pop these. It's like being afflicted by it, but a positive. I suppose. Poison, enchant, explosive, chilling wind. And that's good. Let's see how we do here on the right side of the portal. Whoops. Very nice. Where I hear more engines of all sorts of types every day. Like, who in the heck is moving in around here that has to be so noisy at every hour? Oh, at least it's kind of okay morning. Better than the other dude with like race car engine at 2 a.m. So like that. Lightning plague bears. Good deal. Now we'll go ahead and roll this way to my left. We'll light this one. Here you go. Okay. That's handled. Let's go Grand Spirit Beacon now. Okay, Grand Spirit Beacon. Lightning. That frozen. Poison. Like this. Watch out for that AoE. Poison, cold, chilling winds. Very cool. Let's go again. Dun, dun, dun. I need just a little bit more before we go into the boss room, so let's go ahead and light this beacon. Got these out here. Lesser afflicted, don't need it. Okay, I'm moving over here to the northeast side. There you are. Let's go ahead and do that. Teleport frozens. Okay. I go around here. That one's gonna do it. Go on. Keep moving, Necro. I believe in you. You and your baby teleport. I'm gonna miss mouse movement when we get into PoE2. It doesn't have the interchangeable movement like this one. WASD, so that's the bosses. Unless they add it, that's up whether great. I like both. I like to use both interchangeably and not have to go into a menu to decide which one I want at the time. The ring. Collect that. Yeah, it's a lot better for making a micro adjustment for like AoEs and mechanics and playing with the mouse. You can also like walk backwards or, you know, like run and gun better over there. It's kind of nice. Living uphill, I guess. Okay, damage. We don't want this. I'll sell these except that one. Going again. Anything breaks, I can fix it. I wish I was so handy. Not the person to go to. You want to fix something. Mechanical things? Not really for me. Okay, here on the right. There you go. Well, technical stuff on the PC, I can usually figure it out when I sit down to it and work on it, but actual like hardware stuff, I don't do that much. Okay, here, let me see, don't want those. They're afflicted, and here you go with this. Undercity portal. Blow on 2. One's got that hive look. I'll go get this one onto the right, light that up. Got some other little friends here. Problems. Let's go take a right. She'll get that other one over there on the edge, and I'll get the Grand Spirit Beacon started. There you go. Okay. More of all of this. Got the cold. Let's go play with that one with the suppressor. That one's done. Champion here needs to die. Got more of these guys. I got a grasping veins. We can play with that. Good. Okay. To the portal now. What we doing? Like that one on the left side is closer to her. And we got the next one over. We'll go ahead and go with this over here on the left. There you go. Light it. Right for you and you. That one's done. Now we got a third one that'll get us into the boss room properly. 4 out of 4 here. That's Spirit Beacon. Good deal. Champions there and there. Strangler things. Lesser Afflicted. We're good here. A little bit. Poison. This is okay. Okay. 4 out of 4. Hooray. Hurrah. Now let's see what else we have. Into this, there is the Longtooth the Wretched. Back to you now, are we? So collecting. Getting a lot of junk this time. Nice. What I want to look at, I want to look at consumables and see how many of those stocks we have. Ta-da. Refinement, not what I want right now. More titans. There you go. Here's the consumable pile. Almost 200 fear on me. Not bad. It's growing pretty steadily. Okay. Now, what are we up to? We got one all the way on the east, and the other one's on the left. So light this one up. Another prison there for you. Looks good. Keep it moving. Got those blight shots I don't need to deal with right now. Let's do this. Not pull in the way we want them to, but that's okay. They're all in different directions. Okay, here's the next one. We light this. There they go. Right on through. Easy. It was feeling like a straightaway for a lot of that. I didn't even really have to stop for long. And we've got more where that came from on my left. She's got that handled. Let's go ahead and go this way. Okay, now let's take this. There are champions there and there. A lot of little ads here. Pull those in together. Better. So one there on the edge. Got it. Good. Now Grand Spirit Beacon is actually all the way on the southeast side. Keep running. It's got a start. Okay. So here. Poison that way. There you go. Going through. Over one tier to go. And this is the last floor. I got my next beacon. Lesser Afflicted. There you go. More Garciers. Right side, how do you do? Let's go ahead and pop it. Okay, clear the champions. Electrova's Frozen Shock Lances. And then we'll move over here to my northeast. Wait, that do I? Nope, keep going. And I guess I go portal. Just gonna handle that one. It'll be easily 404. Yep, she got it. We're being over here. Golly, slicers and all. Undercity portal. Let's go. Dun, dun, dun. Yosh again with the barrier. Can't even get in yet. Thought dirty. Go collect these. Oh, this one doesn't give me enough as much items. I swear the long tube just likes me more. Weird. He stopped reading his scroll early, but he still got out. Oh well. That's fine. Temper death. Always death. Okay. There's no titans for me. Gonna start having inventory issues again. Not yet. It's getting closer. Sure. Now, what do we have to work with? On my right, let's go ahead and grab that spirit beacon. Got more of these here. Looks like obelisk and terrifying. Clear that lesser afflicted. Okay. Now here. Afflicted, no, we don't want this. And what do we have over here on the right side? And that way. That one's okay. Back to these. Stop this. You're gonna have that handle. We got it. Let's go back to the portal. What a weird circle. Unnecessary circling. Sure. So one over there on the left side. I'll go ahead and get that one. Dealing with the other ones up there. Some space. Light that up. There you go. Okay. There's that. And we got Audrazad. That's gone. Cut through here, I suppose. This one's gonna finish. Now it's gone. She got it. And we'll go ahead and do the transfer beacon. Where's my teleport at? There it is. Next. Oh, we got pulled out to a weird spot, did it? Ported to a weird spot. Be shot, here you go. There's some champions. I got you. Lesser afflicted. You're not important. Let's keep going. Into the next part. 4-3. Let's go. I got one there. Just gonna get that one. I'm gonna go ahead and get this. Less movement for the Necro, the better, probably. Let's go ahead and take that one out. Now we got these things we can clear out here. Okay. Now let's go move on over here to the right side. Careful. Afflicted, no thank you. Okay, here we are. Like that spirit beacon. Lesser afflicted is fine. Mortar. Good for you. Go ahead and go to my right side. Undercity portal to boss. So we have a Nalia. Easy one to kill. Ran right through. Alright, where's our box? Hand it over, lady! There we go. Like this. Sure. Gotta sell some stuff, I suppose. And this one's good strike chance. That's okay. Macabre skills. Fire resistance ring. None of this do I need. Here's the next one. I'll go ahead and accept that while I'm selling stuff. Yep. 1.5 billion. I've spent over $1 billion just upgrading random things the last few days. I had just made it back to over 2.6 and then went and burned it. Rest in peace, our inventory. Okay, here we are. Collect these. Okay, here. Got that one there. We got it done. Yes, we did. Now we got some movement to take. We gotta go here and take a left out here for our next one of these beacons. Got that going. Go lightning enchanted, cold enchanted. Be with our fire enchanted. It's good. That one looks fine. Now we're gonna keep moving over here to the right side. There you go again. Collect the beacon. Little champions. Terror Plague Bearer. Need a little bit more. Which one is it? Is it you? It's you. There you go. Now let's go over here again. Do this. Dun, 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 dun. We have the beacon. We'll go ahead and pop this one. Maybe. Possibly. Perhaps. Will it let me? Why can't I select you? There it is. Weird. It's not the usual ease of operation there. Strangler will clear it. Got that again. Left side for a Strangler here. That's good. Okay. We got the Grand Spirit Beacon to do now. At least catch up to. Either way. Let's see here. There we go. Next ones. Got it. That's gonna explode, and I don't mind. The barrier's gonna hold. You're not worried in any way whatsoever. Now, a bit more in this floor, on this floor. Lesser afflicted, we don't need it. So we'll go ahead and take a look at what we're doing over here on the right side. Alright, there's you. Okay, these guys got to go. And another one here on the right, a little pestilence. I think that's what I need. Yeah, we got it. Not 404 yet. Getting warmer. Just gonna deal with that one. Let's go ahead and take the portal route. Okay. Got it. 4 out of 4. Gonna need to keep myself busy for a few seconds. Good. Boss time. Which boss is it? This one is the Long Chief. Okay. Down he goes. And there's all those excessive items again. Let's take that. He's making you hungry. Oh no. Nothing says hungry like a bug-infested... what is it? Felinitar? Felinitar? Something like that. Okay, now here. I'll do the next one. Here's the jewelry. That solve it? Did that help? Did I do the thing? Maybe. Maybe. Alright. Here we go again. Realized my Discord overlay broke. It keeps like popping on and off. The new overlay they have, it's nice, but it seems a little unstable still. Well, that's gonna break once the obelisk goes down. I count that as one of the enemies for the objective. It's a little annoying. Okay, portal. Here you are. Got that going for me. What if I do? Get these maggoty goodness out of the way. And we need another beacon set. Let's go ahead and pop it. Here you go. I want to pull those in, but it's not going to cooperate like that. Let's go ahead and kill this one. That's what we wanted anyway. Another one of these all the way on the southwest side. And light this up. There you go. Maybe. There you go. Maybe? There we go. Oh, the struggle to light the beacons all of a sudden, even with my app interact. Is done. Both of these are already completed, so it's Grand Spirit Beacon time. Let's head up here. What do we have? That one's with that suppressor. It's got to go. There we are. More with that. Looks good. Now we're back up here to the Undercity. How are we doing this way? Anything that way? Nope. Go here on to southeast. This one right there. Okay for you. Here's a little spirit beacon. Little red things. Tempest. Here's the Plague Bear, the Ancient Conjurer. Okay, you and you. Which one do I need to deal with? That'll be fine. We got it. Now we'll keep on moving. Up here again. To the other. Alright, so Spirit Beacon. Got that going for us. We already have 4 out of 4. Let's do the long fan kill. Long tooth kill. Up again. Alright, he'll be dead. It's all good. Bye-bye. Alright. Got it. Oh wait, there's more. There's always more. I want to change a different chest armor. Which one is it? That's okay. It's not it. Here's an accept. Using 1 armor. Something about that doesn't thrill me. That looks okay. It's also okay. That's what we already have right now. That makes him look too scrawny. Which he definitely is kind of scrawny, but you know. Go and do that one for now while we go in here. Worry about the rest of it later. Very green arm you have there, sir. Okay, back to this. I've got another one of those on the right side. She's got 2 of them already completed. I was busy playing wardrobe, of course. let's go over here to the portal then. That'll be done in a split second. There you go. Alright. Hang out here. Got that going. Now, how do we do? Over to this. On the northwest. We don't want that right now. Wardrobe is the most important gameplay. It's true. Priorities. Rule number 1. Gotta look good. Mortars. Get the strangler. Let's go take this out on the left. Here you go. Fine. Now there's another over here. Hit this. Good for now. Okay, poison, summoner, still frozen. That one's dead. Grand Spirit Beacon is up next. Hit that. Here you go. Back to these. We got little suppressors. Okay, champions, frozen summoner. Over this way. With that Undercity portal, we get to go for the last set. So let's go do the one that is on the straightaway here. First, there you go. Okay, more where that came from. Poison. We'd like you to die altogether. Interesting place to that pull. Not quite what I was intending, but okay, works out. I'm gonna take a right. Well, do the one on the right. For Rosens. Got a prison for you. These are already done. Now we gotta go over here to the left side. How's that doing poison wise? Looks good. Portal. Oops, we need a little bit more before we can go. Fill in some stuff. There we go, we got it. Didn't kill enough along the way, I suppose. Something like that. Let's go do the long tooth kill. Again. He's hungry. So much junk loot. And lots of that too. Okay, inventory filled up. Time to go and sell again. Sure. So now I can sell these. Whoops. See what's up here. Alright, dump all that away. I don't need any of it. Let's accept the next one of these. There you go. And into the Undercity. Joanna with the weapons. Not to be mistaken for Moana. Or anything of the sort. Let's go. Okay, here. We do this way. We'll leave those to it. Got two things over here on that left side. Let me light this. How slow did they just make me? Sheesh. Alright, suppressor. Gonna be a little problematic, are you? Got it done. Next one here. Light this too. There you are. Left over here for the flesh cultivator. Got it. Back to the portal. Over this away. Let me go. Run for your life, Necro. Got it. So, let's see how we're doing now. Into floor 2. Don't need anything like this. Keeping it rolling. Over here to my right. Here's that. Got a little spirit beacon. Frozen. Light enchanted tempest. Cold enchanted. Good for this. Now, what do we have to work with on these? We gotta go all the way around. Towards that Grand Spirit Beacon. Right over here, and to my left again. That's you, here. Frozen's, pretty cool. Next with you, the Raffle Spirit, that one's gone. Okay, there. Alright. Good enough. Okay, now we're back over here to Southeast. How's this doing for me? Got chilling winds. This will be fine. And we'll take a right for this one. There you are. Another spirit beacon. Another here. Nothing to kill that way. How did you spawn all the way to the side? teleported away. He tried to bail on that fight. Coward. Okay, now 4 to 4. There you go again. See how we do. And we'll go Undercity portal. So now, what do we have? Yeah, Yosh the Golden. Get out of here. Okay. So I got an amulet of that. All of these rolls for that sort of thing finally got something intelligence on it. Not too interested in that one, I'd say. Too many of those, if anything. Okay, here we got Titans. And more jewelry. Let's go. Alrighty. First of the beacons down below. Why are you shooting like this? Oh, you're very slow now. What'd you get? Dilly-dallying. Objective to objective only. A to B. Right now. Let's take that corner. Teleport's ready. It sent me pretty much absolutely nowhere. We're gonna take a right, I'll take a left. Right over here with this. Got that spirit beacon. Okay, poison, explosive, and the frozen. Clear those again. Got the explosives done for. And this way. That's okay. See how we do with these Undercity portals. Alright. Those will go oops, over this way. And we'll take a right. Go this one before we go Grand Spirit Beacon. Light this up. Okay, more of that. Those are fine. Get these out. The champions make it a little bit extra, but we got it. I'll light the Grand Spirit Beacon over here to the right. There you go. Okay, so electro office pros and suppressors, lightning and poisons. So get that visual spirit out of here. There you are. Okay, here and here. Very quick, complete. Can't complain. Still need more, so what'll it be? Down here into my southwest. We'll go ahead and hit that one. Go Poison Shadow Enchanted, and then Gari Slicers are okay. Here's the Plague Bearer, the Flesh Cultivator's gone. Two are done, still need a little bit more here. Well, we're through. Get here. There you go. 4 should be done. Hello, hello. Let's see how we do this away. Okay. Back to this and around. Alright. There you go. Okay, Grapnels are Undercity. See how we're doing through here. Oh, Yoch the Golden. Morning, Violet. Whoops. There we go. There we go. Appreciate it, appreciate it. Okay, we'll take that. And I got no space. Let's see how we're doing with that then. This one can go. Anything else we can toss? I got too many keys. There you are. Well, getting a little full in here. Time to go put some more into storage. Hey, stop that. I haven't played any Quill this season. Last season I did lots of Quill. I don't think that's 3 Strange Streak. Okay, let's go ahead and collect those. And then damage over time. We don't want any of that. We'll go throw these away again. Alright, 1, 2, 1, 2. We need that. Oh, we're full again. Full again. We go ahead and hit the Titans. Go ahead and pop those. Fine. Undercity, let's go. Now, what are we doing? Down here to the southeast. Nope, no, we wanted that one. We want this one over here on right. Right this way. Collect that Spirit Beacon. Lesser Afflicted. Shouted Fire Enchanted Plague Bearers. Good enough for these. We'll take this on the right in a second. If they're in my way, I'm gonna kill them. Pop that. Sure. Plague Bearer Explosives. Done. Next on right. We have a mortar. Sure thing. Cool. And she got the other one on the other side. We're portal. Portal time. Get it? Got it? Good. Or two. Da 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 da. Don't get anything here. And the left, that's one she's gonna get, so we're gonna go ahead and take this one out. Clear those again. Pop that Spirit Beacon. Clear our champs. Good enough. Here's our champions. Let's see how we do with this. Go again. Okay, let's reflect it. Clear our champion, please and thank you. Got it. Teleport. And that's done for. Little pestilence. These two need to go. Next one there. Got sorted. Can't teleport across that way. It's too big a gap, so we gotta go around. Around and around and around. There's another corner catch. We love that. Floor 3. So here. See how we do 2 of those. Moving along with this one. Alright, so we'll take this. Spirit Beacon, come on. Poison Mortars. We got Frozen Cold, Chilling Wind, like that. Now what do we have over here on the other side? There we go. No problems here. Let's see how we do to left. Let me hit a little bit of those. There we go. Into my obelisk. 4 out of 4. It's portal time. See how this does. Don't want any of these. Cool. Back in. 4 out of 4. So now, what are we looking at? We're getting a golden. Every time I see the fireball, I'm so jealous. I get you through. Why can't I do this? Okay, that's a focus on a ring. For GAs, only singles. Not big winners. Inventory filled up again. Time to sell some junk. Need pocket change. That's all I have left, basically, at this point. That's quite the chest armor he's got going on. Quite the chest armor. Go take a look now with this one. Octet throw. Oh, everything. I didn't even look at what that was. Essence on kill. I don't need it. Critical strike chance on the focus. I'm alright. Give my blights run a two-hander at the moment. Let's see what else we can do here, inventory-wise. I mean, I could always take a trip over to the mules. I am down to 5. I said 5, but down to 10 heads. I used 5 today. Messing with that blight setup. Goodness. Every single build I do like a full line of the heads, so it's a little pricey on that front. Before you know it, if I'm gonna keep making builds, I'm gonna have to actually legitimately, seriously farm the green zone. Which I suppose would also make me a little bit more gold. There's that, but the bosses I think are really the best for that if I care about it. That's what I have to do. Alright, enjoy the snack. Let me go and grab our Spirit Beacon. Pull these in. Can we possibly? You can lay out a corpse for me. That'll do. Okay, other 2 beacons are both on the east side. These I don't need right this second. Stop getting caught in that. No thank you. Collect that Spirit Beacon. Get that Return Archer. Hold Enchanted. I think I need to kill some of these little ads here. There you go. This one's right next to me. That'll do it. Let's go ahead and roll east. We'll pop that Spirit Beacon. Clearing some champions. Good for these. Frozen Mortar, Fire Enchanted. Okay. Go ahead and see about that Undercity. Floor 2. A little bad focus. Season 2 was a good one. And now, even if it was a little bit zany for different reasons during AOC, it's a good one. I think the seasons that they put on the green zone, this one and that one, both of them were really nice. Kind of missed it next season. We got the incursions, but they're just not the same. They just don't hit the same, not even close, and having to farm a ton of those to get the boss powers up is gonna be pretty tedious. But that's your beacon. Granted, there'll be a lot more people doing it at a time. I might like it more than the PTR, where sometimes I feel like I was the only one doing. They're in zones. People just like gave up on it really early. Like, I'll just wait for the boost. That's not as fun. We'll see how it goes. Protein pudding, nice. Okay, multi-shot frozen, so we're going to clear this out. Here's another champion, we got you. Okay, shock lance and tempest. We'll fire enchant, I can deal with it. Explosive also okay. See how we do. Shock lances. Here is this. Go head on through. It seemed like we did a lot of progress on this one right here. He's coming. Floor 3. Now, how do we do here? Okay, for the moment, I don't need this one. Go take a look on the southeast side for this first one. She'll go take the other one on the other side. Pop that one. Okay, they're just outside of the prison, I think. We fix that easily. No worries. Okay, how do you do here? On and around. Let's go ahead and hit this one. There you go. Clear that electrified obelisk. There's a cold enchanted just like this one. And then over to the right. How do we do here? Do I need that? No, we do not. Go ahead and do this. A little corpse bow. Whoa, willow. Force me through the portal. It's all good. That's all we need anyway. This is Alia. You're all dead. Suppose I'll grab the potions. No, we're just like, anytime now. Where's the box? Very impatient Necro. There it is. Triple focus. If I get a triple, it's always something I don't use at all. This is the nature of things. Natural order achieved. Focus is a maximum life, maximum resource. I think it was about the healed. That's not pretty. Even I, the ultimate hoarder, will not hoard something like that. Let me double check here. Maximum resource has its place, but on the builds that don't use a focus for me. Pretty much. Alright, accept this. You know what? Maybe I will hoard it. Maybe I changed my mind. Like, some of my things do use maximum resource. It's scale bigger. Okay. Here we go. What are we doing? Other than having like a coughing fit because I'm silly. I've got a beacon here. Okay, cool. Get that one done. Little champion for you. Another one to my left. How do we do here? There is another beacon. See how we do. Shotguns, mortars. A little tempest. Let's clear that champion. Here's the bolt rend. Zaloon. There's Flash Cultivators. And we'll go ahead and move on over here to the east. High Master Herald of the Affliction. This is okay. Keeping it going with that. How do we do? How do we do? Alright, Undercity portal. What do we have to work with here? Okay, first one's right down here. Don't have to do any fancy maneuvers. It's right in front of me. Clear that one. Instantly deleted the one thing that was keeping it occupied. Here's the Night Fist. Get rid of you there too. And the third one's here on the right for me. All very close together this time around. Okay, there we are. Get that cold enchanted. Alright, Blink Swift. Done. Now let's see how we do over to the other side. Alright. Here to the left. Don't mind if we do. We got the Grand Spear Beacon next. No shadow, that's okay. Next up, we got another one of you and you. I'll do it. Like we had very little this time around for killing ads. See how it goes. Okay. I got this one on the right. Pudding's gone. Rest in peace. Select that one. Poison. Wretchbane must go. Let's go take a right for this one here. All the way this way. Probably also need to kill a little bit of the ads along the way, just to make sure. Cool. Alright, so last one of these. Is it enough? Maybe killing other extra things, perhaps. Go, lesser afflicted. Kill that. Kill these. Is it enough yet? Nope, still going. There we go, got it. That'll do. Now back to the portal heal. A lot of running. Poor little Necro. See how we do here. On to the right side. There you go. More of that. And then there's these. Okay. Over here. Dun, 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 dun. Longtooth the Wretched. Down we go. Sure. Collect. Start it back again. I don't have space for you. I gotta do this now. Decisions. Looks like that one's gonna have to figure it out. I gotta do some cleaning. Guess I gotta toss some stuff to her. Gotta go to storage. It'll be okay. It'll be fine. I'll figure it out. Okay, so here we go. What to toss? It's its own mini game. I need to toss a few things actually. So I mean, technically Duriel mats. I don't need that many of them, do I? So many triples and doubles and things that we actually like to keep. This one now, though, I don't think I need it anymore. Outgrown, keeping that sort of thing. Kill the Mage Master. I might still do minions at some point in the next few days. So we'll hold on to it. This one is actually playable. Like Overpowered's okay. Playable 2. This is Dex Maximum Life on a pole arm. Maximum Life on Mace. Go ahead and accept this. Let's throw... Here, I'm gonna throw this into storage. The blood can go there. Grab the shard. We'll go ahead and go with that for now. Do more cleaning later. I got one thing out of there. Okay, now. Here we go. Up and around. She's got that one. Go ahead and go on to the second half of this floor. Over to my right. Whoops. Stop blighting. Get running. Here you go. There's another. Light it, please. Can we get that interact? Any things around it? There you go. We get it. The struggle is real. Go ahead and clear. Alright, portal. All the way up that way. There you go. Let's see what we have now. It's, of course, floor 2. Grand Spirit Beacon and all. We hit another teleport. Thank you. Appreciate it. He's got that. There's a goblin here on the right side. Go ahead and cage it and pop it. Got it. I'll light this one over here first before we go Grand Spirit Beacon. Another one of that and that. There's all go. Got it. Let's light the big one. Here you go. Nicely done. She got the other one over there on the other side as well. Let's get the Wrath of Spirits. Here's a champ. That one cleared out. Fireball doing work over here. Electrical Obelisk, I see you here and here. Still need the other things to spawn. The other things over there on the left are not really objectives. Just afflicted. Okay. See what else is happening. Back to the southwest side. We'll take that Spirit Beacon. There you go. Lightning Frozen and Suppressors. Done. I'll keep pushing forward. See what else we have to work with here. Anything that way? Good morning, Steve. What's up? Okay, she's got this. Let's go ahead and push the next one. Light that up. Lesser Afflicted Shock Lances. Good play bears. Got it done. Let's keep it going. Right through the boss. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, who needs potions? I don't. And here we go again with this. Let me through. Oh, there we go. That's all it takes. Got the goblin this time. Nice of it to draw Harmony and Titan some more. Okay, I guess it's alright. Let's go collect this now too. Your legs are squishy today? Why are your legs squishy? Okay. Yeah, I do inventory for all of this. I'm doing well. Been out here grinding boss mats. Still looking for perfect Endyra pants. It's a process. Keeps me busy. That's what's up. I spent way too much on making a blight build, but at least I got some variety on this necro instead of just blood and blood and blood and pretending we're shadow sometimes. Go ahead and accept. There we go. Doing some squats, do your daily walk. Very nice, very nice. Go ahead and hit the Undercity. She's doing squats. I'm proud. Alright, let's go. How we doing? I'm looking through here. Gotta go all the way up. Do I? Do I? Got the other one already done. That what's in the front? Yep, we did. Okay, let's see here. More teleports. Over here on the right. She's got that one. I'm gonna go hit the one over on the far portal. If I could actually get there. There we go. Okay, so let's go lightning enchanted explosives. I'll scorching there for you. One fireball. Delete it all. Great success. Okay, so now how are we doing over here on my right hand side? Get out of the way like this. Please teleport. Gotta be like that. Pop it. Spirit beacons, champions there. Lightning is okay. Clearly lesser afflicted. Suppressors, those are fine. Now, what do we have to work with? On the northwest. Don't want these. Now we go east. One's here. Okay. Now, like the grand one. Easy peasy, like. Here we do. Poison fire enchanted. There's a chilling. Careful about the AoE. Explosives are good. See how that does there. Got it. Alright, Undercity portal. See how this does to the right. Anything here? Nope. This one. East side. Another spirit beacon. Looks good to us. Let's see how we do to my right. Need more where that came from. Just gonna clear that one behind us. So we got this now to do. Go with the Evershift type. That one's done. We gotta kill more stuff so we get 4. We got it. That'll do. Let's go hit the portal again. Ta-da. Undercity, Undercity. How do we do? Okay, here. Nicely done. Okay, we're here. And this cleared out. And then let's see. More of that. How much of these do I have now? A healthy few hundred of everything. These are not something I need. Could have actually just left the dungeon. I didn't realize my inventory was that empty. Here's another one. That's Titans, right? Yeah, it is. Maybe we did Titans. Tells you right there. Should say Titans. We'll do the boss after this run. We'll go kill the boss and hopefully find some magical pants. We can hope. We can pray. You've tried so long. Okay, here on the left. Let's see how this does. Like that. Okay, mortar explosives. Got this one done. See how we do here on my left. What do you have to work with? Another spirit beacon just like that one. Of course. We know. Oh, we know. Oops, that was not the best place for any of those. We're going to imprison that one. Get that pestilent done. And there's still another one somewhere in this mess. Who is it? What is it? Which one? There you go. I got it. Alright, back to the portal now. The struggle, the struggle. Be up here. Don't need anything from those. Do the next one here. It's time again for the Grand Sphere begin. Okay, she's got that. Go ahead and take out the one down on the southwest. Here we go. Popping those as you do. Alright. Alright here. We got those again. over to the right. Okay, this one we're gonna light it. Grand Spirit Beacon, this is okay. Okay, Poison looking about Obelisk. There's our champions. We get that Shock Lance. Okay. Cool enough. Let's go with it. Mm-hmm. Okay, I don't need that, do I? No, I do not. Go ahead and roll with it to the left. I'll go ahead and take these. Here are the champions. Still not 4/4. Shadow Tempest and Cold enchanted on the one we need to kill. Got it. Little as we got 4/4. Don't need them. Don't need them. Let's go ahead and roll on here to the right.
So many dumb ways to die.
Let's see how we do. Alright, let's go kill these guys. We're gonna try and finally find those pants again. For like, who knows how many times. I gotta do inventory first though. And find a spot for this focus. Go in there with inventory being taken out. That would be unseemly. So here first. There you go. And then if anything here was worthwhile. Damage, we'll clear these, clear that and that. Let's see how we do with those. I'll just max on life. It's just max on life. We can do better than that now. We'll get rid of these. And then our next objective is going out to the Beast in the Ice. He's only got 9 minutes before he's no longer favored. Oh dear. Yeah, she needs to switch to Necro. The struggle, the struggle. Alright. See how we do. Yeah, I always temporarily mule my character, that is the one that I farmed it with and need to move it from. And then I take it to the other character and then, you know, do a little Tetris scene is what it basically is like that. The new class, at least Huntress is coming from the hints. I don't know if I've seen a hint for the Druid. They said it was going to be Huntress Druid. But so the Huntress is the only one there's a hint that it looks like it's happening. And there's some new ascendancies, I believe, too. They're going to tell us on the 27th the full details. There's also drops that day for the dev chat. Then we will know. For now, it's just a bunch of hints on the forums about what's coming. How many of these here I have on me? 292. It's not a huge amount. We'll see how it goes. And then we have whatever Ori has too. I have a little bit on my Spiritborn, but we should probably keep some of the Spiritborn. Spiritborn actually needs boots from this too, but I'm more interested currently in trying to get a better one of these. There's Pill V. Casting bones to reduces blood waves cooldown by 2 seconds. It's a shame about that part. Basically, I'm not using the blood wave with this right now. Could. Alright. Okay, that's... Here we go. I'm really looking forward to Huntress. It's been a while since I played a class like that. But the person who plays a lot of Spiritborn, they shouldn't be that similar. They shouldn't be that similar. They're more like Amazon. There's dolls I can't pick up right now. Eventually we'll be able to. It's okay. It's fine. Let's take the hearts. And then we'll hit another one of these. There you go. Silly spider. You don't belong here. Another one. Dramatic. A double pair of... or double something. It was not pants. So it was a double helmet? No, double ring. Then down. I have a better one of those, I'm pretty certain. Hello, how you doing, Dan? Okay, let's get rid of everything here. It's like giving me some gold doing this, which I definitely need. Next. Just like pincushion dolls. That's fine. Leave it there for now. Eventually we'll get space. Actually, we do have space now, so we'll probably pick them up out of principle. There you go. They're not all over my face. In my face. There we go. Working a lot lately. It happens. It happens. And take this. Grab the helm. Summon it. Anything here we need right this second? That's a 62. Definitely not a keeper. Okay, inventory here. Collect this first. There we go. Kuros, probably not the most efficient one to go to, but that's alright. We're already committed. It'll be fine. No GA pants at all. Yep. They don't want us to have nice things, but that's alright. Just set the Kedbardu. Could also set the tree, I suppose. The tree I need to turn in, but not gonna be worried about it. Do Kedbardu next time, but we're good for now. Right now we are farming for the Indira pants that this build uses. Okay, summon this one. And I'm well, I'm well. Alrighty, let's go ahead and clear this again. Alright. Go ahead and take all of that. Titans. More Titans. Never a shortage of Titans. Grabbing some gloves here while I'm at it. No problem. Sure. And GAs? Do we even get GAs? No GAs. Okay, I see how it is. Some of that. These are all going to the vendor. Alright, on the quest to get my gold back. Okay, we'll collect. Grab the gloves and the pants. There you go. This one, damage reduction, that's a no. Okay, Echo the Beast in the ice. Double gloves. That's not incredibly exciting. I technically have quad fists even. Please, pants, pants. We're looking for pants. These are 180% pain gorgers. Inventory after he goes down and gives us loot. And it's a double chest armor. You don't need fancy mutilators. Usually is not it. Okay. Let me take a look. Not what I wanted to do actually with sell stuff. That one is here. It's our boy Kavar. Alright, this is a blood spear, pro spear. Clear these out of the way. None of those, none of those. Alright, going again. Good old parry. Thank you. Can't pick them up until I throw some stuff out. Here's this one. We can get that. Take these. And then I'll throw one of those out here. There we go. Alright. Like that. Go again. How are we looking now? Uh-huh. Check out the beast in the ice things. Uh-huh. So, chest armor. Take that. Another one of these. Anything else I need right this second from this set? Nope. Nope, nope, nope. There you go. Another. Haven't seen some GA pants yet. Haven't even been trolled by the Tassets. Don't even want to do that to us yet. Silly elixirs. Get out of here for a second. Move out the way. Down again. A lack of filters. We don't need those. We don't need them. Like, I don't know. Some of us hoard a lot and have perpetually full inventories no matter what we do. We could need them. We could need them. It'd be nice so I could just be like, only this elixir shows up. Collect another Titans. Maybe doll got space for it again. Still, I should say. Alright. Good for now. Take those. One of these. Inventory's full. Time to sort it. Blood everywhere. Now, let's see you. Let's go sell those again. There you go. Basic skills to 80% on that Fist of Fates. Let's do it 46%. This is the problem with the Indiras. The range is quite large. Lucky enough that I have a 79 at all, how the other rolls we've seen along the way have been. Maybe I've seen an 80%. I hated the GA. Maybe once. Ridiculous amounts of killing this thing. Right. Is anything here I like? Nope, not really. Take that and that. Here's a helm for you. Okay, cool. Da-da-da-da. Okay, release the ice again. Is dead. No GA this time. No GA. Take that. Another. So many unmakers. Don't mind if we do junk you. You're taunted him. Is that for good luck? We could hope. We could hope. Let's take those again. Grab that. Grab you. Now what else do we want to do here? Maximum life. No. None of that. None of that. Clear those. Clear those. Doesn't work. It didn't take too kindly to it. Didn't give us a shiny thing. Ring. There's 1 GA on those pants, I think. And they're attached to the Dawning Sky. Of course they are. Rid of you and you. Intelligence here. We don't want it. No, I do not. They were 52. Boo. Not a keeper. Definitely not. We go ahead and collect all that. Grabbing some gloves here. And it's inventory time. Nope, nope, nope. Don't like that. Dun, 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 dun. Alright, Kavar, take my junk. Here's another set of tassets for you. That's 180 pain gorgers. Pop those. Yes. It explodes dead bodies. It's off of the pants here. Traditionally, a blood skill drains 10% maximum life each caster to hit an enemy to consume a surrounding corpse and launch a new bone spear from it. Hit this. There you go. You're talking about the actual red dots that are following me. That's the cosmetic boots. You can if you want. I don't know if it's gonna increase their odds that much. You got money to burn. I guess it's okay. Here is these again. We need the pants. We've tried to find them for so long. And he's down. There's another pair of pants. These are 63s. Obviously not going to do the thing for me. Okay. There's an release in the ice. For this. Select that pincushion doll. Let's take that and that. Summon you. There's nothing I need here, really. Doesn't seem like it. Okay, fine. There you go. Yeah, those are the Indira. There's a mythic helm. It's like, thanks, but not what I wanted. There's Endarials there. One more for inventory. 245 on those fists. Endarials with attack speed Andes. I already have one of those. There's that Echo Beast again. And this is okay. Let's go ahead and get rid of that stuff. We go again. Dun, 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 dun. So here, let's sell. We'll salvage the Andes. Or I think that's gonna be the 50th for Splendid in my inventory. Something like that. And that's a whiff, crafting plenty of them along the way. I haven't had great luck on RNG in those boxes either, though. Okay. Here we are. Okay, that's down. See how we do. More fear. Okay, let's go ahead and throw some stuff down so I can grab the fear. Alright, a set of dolls, and I guess we can toss one of these steel so I can grab these. Get it. Okay. The pincushion dolls keep taking up space and I need to get rid of more of these. I keep picking these up too. There you go. Nah, that's better. Alright. Let's see here. Another elixir. They just keep coming. There we go. Okay, let's take that. Thank you. Alright, so we can also toss this out of here. I could just wait until the end though, I suppose. Because they're still gonna keep coming. Okay, this one. Get anything super shiny, did I? Nope. Go ahead and summon the next one up. 3.7. This one is intelligence. I don't care for any of that, I think. Okay, at least he's done. There's this. A double men down. Take that. Okay, what's the ring doing? One more for inventory. Intelligence, skeletal warrior mastery, all that kind of thing. I'm pretty sure I have a better men down somewhere. Go find it. It's on a mule. Don't want to play minions at some point. Okay, here. See how we do this way. Grab the gloves. Okay, summon that. Whoops, should have done inventory. Mistakes were made. That's okay. We'll kill it again. Get out of here. Okay, fine. So, take what I can get, and then we're going back to town. Sell this again. Okay. See how we do. We'll sell again. That one, 1, 2, 3. To the broken mirror we go. I'll take all that. That one, that one. Cool. Dun, 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 dun. Okay, Beast in the Ice is done. Show us the pants. That's not the kind of pants we want. No, sir. Go again. So this one, we got a resource gen I don't care for. 64%, boo. Not even on a quad. I have a feeling the RNG is gonna be like low aspect compared to what I have. Or cursed like that. 62. At least they're showing up, I guess. We got that going for us. Come on, pants. There's a GA on that one. See, this is another Tassets. We got a triple Tassets the other day. Grumble, grumble. Okay, you are all going out of here. It's the gold's going up. Let that go out. There you go. Okay, fine. I got gloves and who knows what else. Take that. Okay, again, inventory after this one. It's a 270, more tacits. That would be on those rolls on the gloves. We're obsessed with number 6, it's true. It's true. They are. Get these out of here. Okay, Bardu. Air. Boo. Not what we're looking for. That's all of that. Still have more fear, a little bit more. Still going. Wait on Pilby. There she is. Okay. Dun, 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 dun. Good enough. Alright. Grab the pants. 1, 2, 3, 1, 2, 3. There you go. And then rings, gloves. We'll take this one and this one. Go again. No GAs on that set. Nope, nope, nope. Okay, so this one. Alright, no problem. Go collect this and this. Have some gloves. That's another. We're almost out of here. That'll work out. Okay, you. Very close to out. No pants. Nothing. Here's the ring, here's the gloves. Go again. Inventory after this. No, actually don't inventory, we're gonna do the last one. Let's do whatever we're at. There we go. Leave that there. Or not. There's a single GA pants. Take that. We have for you. Yeah, we got 2 more. Do them, may as well. Then we'll be out. Ooh. Ooh, that's me. Sheesh. Okay, gloves. Those are not what I needed. And then one more here. Go ahead and hit that. There you are. Mutilators. Oh no. Thank you, thank you. Right. Do inventory. Those are none of the pants we need. I mean, there's one of them that has 1 GA, but it's not gonna be what I have. Only tie it. That was not a yawn, no. Okay, to maximum life 51. Nope. Too low an aspect. Let's go ahead and sell these. Figure that out. There you go. And then we got stuff in storage. They'll go there eventually. Now I gotta turn in the Whispers of the Dead. Alright, this way. Alright, no problem. Let's see what the tree has for me. It'd be funny if we actually picked up pants and I gave my the actual roll on those sometime. Because of all the trouble we've gone through for the Beast in the Ice, just drop it somewhere random. Okay, amulets. What we're gonna do, not the chest plates. See what the amulets have for me here, and don't want any of that. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4. This is Essence on Kill. That's movement speed. All these are 4 choices. Go ahead and do that. See what else I have to work with now. Over this way. Let's see what else is worth favor at this point. We got Andariel. I can mess with her. Gross. We got the Hordes. Only 8 minutes though. It's not gonna work for us. And we got a lot of these. So we got Mortal Emanation. We got Whispering Vaults. Inferno. I might have some of those around. Earthen Wound. Usually toss those. Hierophant Pyre. See what my options happen to be here. Over this way. Morgan's Works. Abandoned Mine Works. Conclave. Halls of Damn Shivda. Arian, Charnel, Bastion, Heathens, Lost Keep, Seaside Descent. Nope. None of these are the ones, but I suppose. Well, she's AFK for a little bit. We'll go ahead and remove party member for now. I don't know how long she'll be. Let's go ahead and hit some Nightmare Dungeons. That'll give me more fear again. Replace some of the fear that, of course, we have used. Still not get a winner. Alright, here we go again. I've got some of this. Here are the champions. Here you go. Now, what do we have on the right side? Anything here that we really need? Nope, looking for prisoners. Of which there are 3. There are actually more than 3 prisoners. But only 3 that we have to save. The rest of them, we don't care about those. We got a quota for the fulfill and not much else. Let's go take that one out. Go. Maybe? Nope, didn't get it. There you go. On to the right again. Here's another one of you. Just like this one. Pop this one. No, I go to sleep hours after stream. I do some other stuff too. Grab the artillery. Okay. See how we do champions. Cold Enchanted, Lightning Enchanted. Select that. This is a Cursed Shrine. Let's go ahead and roll with it. Like this. Good for you. See how we do again. I hang out with whoever we raid for a little bit, and then I eat after stream, and I do a lot of little odds and ends, and I sleep, and then I wake up and I do it all again. See how this does here. I don't sleep until like 3 p.m. anymore, at earliest. Pop that. Got the oppressor. Okay, this way. See how we do. Cool. Got the succubus. Next wave, we're on 9 currently. Where's that prison at? In an awkward spot, that's where. Here. Lie down, all of you. Another one's good. The shock lance out. Cool. With that. Now what else do I have? Nothing. To go to the haunted tunnels. We got the prisoner that we needed. Keep it moving. I don't need these as we do. Pop this one. Clear this one. I don't say any of that, no. Okay, this way. How do we do? Clear the champions. And that. There we go. Cold Enchanted. Got on some Chilling Winds. Give me your Oblicide. How much Oblicide do I have currently, actually? 999k. I'm practically capped, so that'll happen anytime it hasn't already. I don't care about killing those that much. Forsaken Miters. I need to go and spend it again. Oh, we're gonna spend it on. Could work on the Blight build. Could do... Still need to triple the last cannon on the Ravens, I think I was playing with. Something like that. Clear the champions and the Banshees. Is okay. Lightning Chilling Winds. All good. Now let's see how we do here. Popping those. Okay, here we go. Okay, this way. Yeah, a lot of people do say good morning to me when it's like vampire morning. Like, personally, I know it's not actually morning. I don't know if I really would say that. But we just go with the flow here. Okay, usually I say sweet dreams to people when they're going to sleep. Whatever time it is, doesn't matter. Still applies. Or something like that. Teleport. Grab the Oblicite. A lot of us are, of course, super nocturnal here, so it worked. Oblicite space. Looking for one more Forsaken Miner to get my fear here. There it is. Alright, there we go. Okay, Forsaken Miner. How do we do? Champions. Okay. And even technically you can say good day and it still applies to the night because the whole thing is the day. It's still Wednesday, even if it's a, you know, a nighttime hour later. Okay, so critical strike damage. Nope, I don't need any of that. Let's go ahead and find out what we're gonna use this side on. Granted, my gold is what's gonna not keep up with all these. We'll sell that too. There you go. Back to this. Da-da-da-da-da. So now, which one will it be? There's the attack speed of Darials that I was talking about earlier that I already had. There's a triple sacrilegious, kind of cute. Do I use it for anything though? Probably not, other than, I don't know, maybe being really lazy. Maybe I'll ahead upgrades on this. I consider resetting random things. I should just upgrade tons of random uniques to goof around with. Instead, movement speed. I don't need to crit movement speed. Grim harvest. Alright. Later, sweet dreams. Grim harvest, huh? That's a weird one anyway. Throw that in here. What else do I want to upgrade? Do I have upgraded grandfather this season yet? I don't think I do. Upgrade this one, although not the one I want to use on a minion. Mancer might be the only one I have saved, so I guess so. I could have swore I had a better one. Maybe that was on the PTR. Just remember it. Maximum life. Get this one. Maximum resource. There you go. At least I can pick up some Aldecite now. There you go. Throw that in here. What else is there for me now? Why can't you... There you go. I gotta say, why can't you take my inventory item? I'm looking at it right there. This is the best one of these I have right now. That's awful. Let's score to the earth. Your evade is how sword and sword deals increased damage. For the vortex spam, that's what I wanted for. I just, of course, would rather a better one. This one has GA on. Sword deals up to increased damage based on distance traveled. Range. Yeah, it's mainly bucketed all the evade. And it is evade charges and attacks reduce both. Yeah. Do that like perpetually with the razor wings for the fun of it. There's a double Kesemes. It's a pretty low roll. That one's just like a starter pair that I really don't need anymore, but I'll hold on to it, I guess, for now anyway. This is not something I want there. Blood Artisans. Would I actually play Blood Artisans at all this season? No, I don't think I would. Oh, there's Maximum Life. No. Throw these out. I was working on trying to get crit strike chance on this one. I only got the double so far. Rod, is it better than what I have currently? No, it's another starter set for somebody else. I got pants here, Skeletal Mastery. Try and start the minion thing going. Let's see which one we want. Defensive and utility. So utility wise, what do we have that we can play with for you? Central size, curse duration. We got Sever Reeve, Skeletal Priest effect duration. No thorns. Minions inherit thorns. Would I run a thorns minions? Probably not. Every time I've done it, I've never liked it. Welcome back, Ori. That was quick. Oh, I still could do it. Thorns all fortified. Interesting. Blood Surge, Hemorrhage. Sever Reeve, Skeleton Priest effect. Profane, Corpse Explosion, Corpse Tendrils, Curse Size, Curse Duration. Well, I guess for now, I'll just give it one of these. Whatever it gets, it gets. Mobilize, not a fun one, but okay. And then defensive wise. Catch from minion attacks to fortify you for 3% max life. Interesting. Would I actually need that? There's so many other ways to fortify. I don't think it is really necessary. Light chill. Fair enough. Fair enough. Life total armor dodge chance. No. Catch from many attacks to fortify you. We didn't want that. Drain vitality. Necrotic carapace. No. I don't think so. I guess I could run one of these and see what it gets. Drain vitality. I'll have to look at it and think about it some more, but for now, playable. For just the other things on it. Can't immobilize. Don't do that. Really don't like that one. Drain vitality. I'm not sure if I'm crazy, but I guess I could look. It's in the skill tree after all. Skeletal Mage Mastery. That's the one we want here. Can't immobilize. Boo. Give me the mages again. Intelligence. Resets. Go again. Intelligence. No, we don't like you. Maximum life. Also not super useful here. Immobilize. No. Let's see, mobilize, reset. Well, time to do some cleanup, I guess. There's lots of fear around. We can't let it go to waste, surely. Let's see, mobilize. Boo. Alright, maximum life. We'll reset it. Maximum life. That's a no. There's Mage Mastery. Do it again. Drain Vitality. I guess I'm okay with it. It's not great. Doubled that one. Oh well. It's playable. Just needs sockets. Here's a jeweler. Let me add sockets to you. I'm gonna run out of those fugitive heads. Trying to make all these builds. Okay, so there's one of that. Let's see what other things for minions. I got pants there. But I use the chest armor for the Golem Mastery instead of some of this. I don't know. I don't think that's something I'd like to do. I get all the passes from the skill tree for other minion things anyway. So gloves. What kind of deal do the gloves have for me? Have a Skeleton Mage Mastery one here? I do. Okay. We'll temper this one. Offensive wise. Darkness damage, shot damage over time. Minion finesse. Should do skeleton mage damage. It makes sense. Golem damage also makes sense. It rolled a good roll of it too. Maybe I won't touch it for now. That always happens. Anytime I'm shooting for mages, I get golems. Anytime I shoot for golems, I get mages. I was like, oh, okay, thank you. What am I supposed to do with this? Play the other one? Okay. Same. Like that. Corpse tendril size. Corpse explosion size. That is not it. Tendril size. Cool. So that one is now playable. Go ahead and hit this. Golem damage. You would put that in my face. That raw hide's looking better. But I need to crit the armor. I might need to get more armor. A lot of armor off of the minion boards, don't we? We do. Let's go Skeleton Mage Mastery. Go with the obvious. The one we really want here. That's the one. At least get one on it. Golem damage. Nope. Go again. Still trying to force it. Arsenal size. No. Reset. Yep. Arsenal size. No. Golem damage. Reset me. That was a Mage Mastery. Corpse Central, Alright, we got two. That's okay. Throw this in here. Not in a very orderly fashion, I'm sad to say. Where's the other pants that I just leveled up here? You know what? We'll do that first. Mage. Oh, that did narrow down. Mage Mastery. How about that? There you go. There, we'll find our pants. Okay, let's put these somewhere together. How about this? So that one goes there. This one will trade with that. Throw this wherever it goes. Cool. Go together. So we got the pants. We got the gloves. The grandfather, I guess, would be what we use for the weapons. That's fine. Boots. We have any of the warriors. How do they say that? Mastery. Whoops. Mastery. There you go. I have this around. Helmets? Okay. What ones do the boots have? Guess I could pull on a chance and I'd look and I know. Here. Give me any random pair of boots. Take that. Let's see what the occultist is showing me. Enchant item. On you. It is skeletal warriors. I just don't have a pair right now. Fair enough. So I have another nice pair that has intelligence or movement speed or something. Armor on those. I'll need it. This depends on what I put on the helmet. Do a skeletal mage or skeletal warrior mastery helmet like this. But the odds of me not wanting to wear Shaco or Perdition are pretty slim, let's be honest. So it's the boots. I don't have warriors on. I was like, how much do I care? I probably do. I mean, I could roll on it. It's nice enough. Let's just find a respectable pair. Meteors, not for you, friend. Alright, tells movement speed blizzard. I could run flickers and reset my ultimate a lot. But the flickers are the property of my spirit board. Oh, you probably have to go and Necro would have to go and pry it from her cold, dead hands. Does sound like something he would be into, but you know, we don't approve of this. Tell this maximum life. Yeah, this is okay, I guess. We can play with that. Alright. Skipper this one. Let's go utility. Stone Bone Spirit. Blood Decay. Really don't know what Hell Priest effect duration is. Probably doesn't matter. You can spam that so much. Corpse Explosion, Corpse Tendrils. We like Corpse Tendrils and the curse things too. Curse size is acceptable. You get some good value out of that. And then now Necromancer motion has movement speed, after killing late movement speed during Blood Mist. There we go with that one. I don't think I need more evades, so we'll go ahead and do this. Movement speed during Blood Mist. Not something I need. It's gonna kill an elite. No, don't need that either. Go here. Killing an elite. We don't like this, do we? No, we do not. Movement speed, that's a 10. It's okay. I guess we can roll with that one, and we'll go ahead and upgrade it. Yep. Intelligence. I mean, I guess. First size. Take whatever I got. Maximum life. Not ideal, but okay. So we got a pair of boots. I can go with this stuff. Trade that out. Throw this in here. So we got that. Pants are what kind of scenario for us? Skeletal Mage Master. We got those already. Yeah, we did. Boots. We did that. Weapon for us. So we're gonna do the grandfather probably. And then rings. Like any old thing. The usual kind of deal, like attack speed, that kind of thing. So let me see, attack speed. Go ahead and hit the jewelry deal. See what else is going on. Would I keep Starless on that? Maybe not. Depends on how many aspects I want to run. This one is already acquired by some other class. Passing crit strike damage is pretty nice. This one is playable. Maximum attack speed also kind of okay. So here, I mean, I could use that on almost any build. This one, offensive resources. Resource, cooldown reductions, pretty nice. If there's anything else I really want on it, is there? Golem active cooldown reduction is cool too. I wanted the Golem that Valley. Pretty sure I'm gonna want to change those gloves to mages. 8.5. It'll have to do. Minions here. Which one are you gonna give me? It's always golems. It's always golems. Like, we're gonna end up being a golem build, whether I like it or not. Do this. Skeletal mage damage. You rolled that, but you rolled that kind of low. Skeletal mage damage, a little better. A little better. Until I decide which one I want, we're gonna leave it alone. So, ultimate cooldown reduction. Cool. Okay, so there's those two. Upgrade this. If it's atrocious with the first one, we'll keep doing whatever we get. Yep. Attack speed, that's okay. Ultimate cooldown reduction, kind of like that. Maximum life, fine. Now let's get that one out of here. We'll go with this. There, and then amulets is what we need after that. I know I have some of those Hellbent Commander amulets, at least one. Now we'll go ahead and put these in storage somewhere with the other things. I know where to find them when I want them. I'm not gonna do it immediately, but we're building up to it. Looks good. Now, Hellbent. Where are we with that? We got this one and the intelligence. That one is the nicest. Maybe I shouldn't touch it until I'm sure what I'm doing with it. And of course we got the blood moons. We already upgraded those before. Oh yeah, that's right. We had blood moons. Yeah, don't eat those other pants. We like this. It's already triple and everything, so we put that over there. I forgot about them. Interesting. Okay, let's trade that out. There you go. And then we have this one. Let me see here. The tempering, offensive. We would probably go, of course, some minion damage. Golem damage is gonna be like that again. Is there any utility that's like worthwhile? I don't think so. Defensive, no, and then the resource. Also cooldown reduction again. We could. For that. Rapid ossification. Rapid ossification. Spirit cooldown reduction, no. Golem active cooldown reduction, 17. It's not even a good roll, but we wanted that. Bone Spirit. Gonna make me go and get the scrolls, aren't you? Bone spirit, nope. I don't need it. Golem active pull reduction. That's a pretty nice one of those. I don't know if I like their active ability that much. At least it's functional, so here's that. And roll with this. I'm not gonna do all the triple crit type stuff on this one for now. Although it's doing a pretty good job on its own. Okay. We got 2 out of 3. That's not bad for just one time through just to have that ready. Cool. So there's this. I'm gonna go ahead and try and do the paragons and everything right now in a second. The paragons and all. Well, I guess I can put it on and put it in one of the armory spots. So let me take all of these. That's not what I wanted. This one I want to keep. These need to go here. And then we wanted this stuff. There you go. Okay, so I'll put this on. What does that mean we're missing? I wanted to switch out the Starless. Cool. So, helmets. Helmet, I think I would put in one of the Perditions first. Crit strike chance that tripled. It is not the one that is the double greater affix I've been trying to mess with, but okay. And then weapons. We wanted the grandfather. Got the maximum life one. That's okay though. Here. Do that. Oops. Throw this in here. And then do we have space for that one? No, because it's a anti-weapon here. They were one-handed weapons. That's what we got with those. Let me go do sockets. They so fast because of the prediction. Let me add sockets to you and to you here. There you go. And then do we want to teleport around again? Every time it's like, fuck, yeah, don't even like think about it. It's just like, just we're gonna do that. We'll think about the other things later, but we gotta have that speed. There's you. Probably like the Decrepify. Is there anything else I really want? Well, what do we want? We've been doing this kind of regularly. Goes away, and then do the Decrepify for now. So I decide otherwise. There you go. Could always use Cursed Aura, but fine for now. And the jewels, of course, we don't have any of that set up yet. Might not worry about the witch jewels just yet, and we'll just do diamonds here. Let's craft our 3. I can afford. Actually surprised how few I can make. It's like more than enough, obviously, but all that grinding and still crafting all this stuff. Hey there, Mac. Hello, hello. Okay, another topaz situation. We can make 2 of these. Yes, we can. There you go. 1, 2. Okay, so yeah, that's playable. Now aspects. I want to throw on this. I don't have my Mendel ring. I'll find one eventually. I have it. I just have to find where it is. What did I want? What are the aspects? That's you. That's you. So here, let's see with these. Army. We put the Army of the Dead one here. I guess we can do the Annually Commanders. Maybe let's take reduce damage and deal increased summon damage. Sure. Do that. What else do I do usually here? Do it from memory. It's an experience. Minions damage anything, gain attack speed. That's kind of cool. The reanimation making huge damage while alive. I like this one too. And then the rings here. Beast. I don't know, we're gonna like doing that one or not. Shade Mist. We got Army of the Dead. We already put that one in. Resource. We don't need that right this second. Nope. Dead. The extra attack speed. Sure. Got to figure out which one we're gonna give up for leaving down later. For now, it's okay. 45% increased damage, but each minion drains 1 essence from you per second. And the active minions you deal 40% increased damage, but you lose 7 essence per second. Well, I can have essence per second to recover it. I've done it before. I don't know if I'm gonna actually like it now, though. Shadowy type damage otherwise. Do with them. It's afflicted by any curse. Yeah, I guess. You're gonna end up like a possibly between the blight we already made at this rate. Boots here. What do we want on you? Do the cursed aura. Or we can do something else. What else would we do? Fire scale warriors. I can deal shadow damage. It's cute. I don't think I'll just stick with it, but we'll go with something. Okay. And then we'll see about the Book of the Dead. We're actually going to keep these things. So, which ones do I want? I like Reapers usually. Cooldowns are the corpses. Let's do cooldowns. Might be excessive. No, actually it wouldn't be because we want to do the Army of the Dead as much as possible. Okay, you Bone Cold or Shadow. We like the Shadow. Increase damage. How many fire additional Shadow bolts? Here, we'll do that for now. There's the Shadow, and then the Golems. We usually go Blood. The worst damage I would take are this one. Heals itself as active ability. You heal for 5% of your maximum life for each enemy drained. Yeah, healthy. Gain 25% damage, 50% increased damage. Sure. That's you. Okay. And then abilities. We gotta do the Paragon too. So much work. Now, let's see here. We get to actually put stuff in the minions. We get to take all of these. Classic. People in chat need coffee. Imagine. Imagine. This never happens. Never happens. We want to get the corpse explosion. Maybe just for the one tag. We'll see. We want more of that later. We'll go ahead and grab this now too. We like the crit strike chance and crit strike damage. Maybe. Okay, increase the life of your skeletal warriors. How are those up? We gotta get rid of some of this extra stuff first. Whoops, we don't want that. We do want to keep those the way it is. Now we get to drop all the blood stuff for now. There you go. And then we get rid of the ones that are for sacrificing. So we can put them in the ones that are for actual power on these. Alright, increase damage reduction by when you have no... No, we don't need that. We don't need that. Do need more damage on the shadow front. So we see how much of this I can put in. There you go. We did that a little bit earlier today, so I kind of remember what I want. I get more damage for this one too, though. Already capped out. And I've got 1 point in that one, but we want to take these out so we can do this. Gotta put the points into that one there. There's some more stuff with these I'm sure I need, so we gotta take points out of something else along the way. Like, we don't need these, so make sure the ones that we don't need are out of here. What else do we have here? Alrighty, what are we doing now? This one is Blight. We don't want these things. No mind if we do. Blight. I think I use it for a damage tag. I would like to. Better find the points I need for it first. Core skills cost more essence. We probably don't need that. Max essence increased. No. Hued flesh. We'll leave it at 1 for now. See how we feel about it. More attack speed is okay. Leave that alone. Now we're looking for the stuff. We're not linked anymore, it's telling me. So I gotta fix all of that. Where we're gonna put the points.
Clean the other side of the room.
See, those are okay. Use the corpse. We'll do that one so we get the corpse deal. And then we'll do the blight points because we need it anyway, right? When your minions deal increased damage, it means blight. Okay, there we go. Reconnected. So we got 3 points to put into the minion stuff. Where you have more we put in mages. I kind of rolled golems a lot, so I should probably put those points in. Yeah, right now we only have the item contributions. Finality, increased damage for 8 seconds on casting ultimate skill. We like that. That stays. We need these to get out of here because we're not doing the bone stuff anymore. That's where the extra points are. That I need over here. Increase life of your damage and life of the golem. Cool. 20% increased damage for 8 seconds. We wanted this one. We already have the points into that. Sacrificing, we're not doing that. Increased damage reduction. We don't need the damage reduction as we dodge it. Health, you gain 4% increased critical strike chance for your minions and gain 6% increased crit strike chance. Oh no. Yep, you definitely need the coffee. That. Alright, there's that. It's gonna increase armor, increase resistance to all elements. Let's see if we can get away with them not having that. And then we got those, and we got this one, increase summon damage. Okay, so we need 2 more in this, right? 1 more in this. 1 more in that, so where can I grab a point? Like the golem being kind of beefy. That's fine. We need this one for blood orbs and or the vuln. We'll figure out which one eventually. Leave those alone. This one, close enemies take 8% more damage for you, and the deal 6% less damage. We keep that. I don't need this extra speed. I might actually be able to drop more than that. But this one will definitely bring me into this, so I can get that one done. Go ahead and confirm that one. Okay, we don't have Paragon set yet. So that has to be done too. Go ahead and refund all. Confirm. And now, let's see here. Let's go this way. Pick the intelligence. Over there. Go ahead and grab, I guess, obvious minion things, but won't be in the right spots necessarily. Head Razors, we'll put that when we get to the right board. There's Dominate, we don't need you. Eliminator, no. Maybe. Essence, increase critical strike damage. We like these sort of things. Right, so now, gotta go Dexterity for this one. So that means we're over here. Grab that too. And then we'll take this out of Principle. Dexterity there needs to be claimed. Dexterity over here. Maybe that intelligence more. Actually, you know what? Maybe take that, take these. And then over here now. We got intelligence there and there. More intelligence here. I probably don't need to go that far for it. We're supposed to be doing Dex in this anyway. Or intelligence. But let's go ahead and go this way. Go the obvious. Cult Leader. Throw on the Cult Leader matching glyph. Take this one that we were just looking at the Dead Razor earlier. Here you go. Where is my Dead Razor? How your minions deal damage to enemy. The enemy takes increased damage from you, right? Okay, so we take this. Go ahead and grab those things. Summon damage, and damage reduction for summons. And the other things. They're gonna go to mid-range. Okay, so it doesn't even feed off of those points. Every time I pick those up, I think about that. Like, that's really strange. Those two. Hungry for minion things. Go ahead and throw this in here. Don't want the Hulky Monstrosity. For now, I'll do it. That. Go ahead and attach. Make sure we do get that legendary. Gotta go all the way up there for it. That's a lot of work. Here we go. Skeleton Mage Mastery. We like that anyway. Resistance, we probably don't need that much of it. Don't leave the extra node. Engage it later when we actually play it. There you go. Okay, armor for your summons. Maximum summon life. I may as well help them out. I may as well do it. There you go. Skeletal Warrior damage. Skeletal Warrior armor. Let me take all of that. That's very excessive, actually. I don't care about them that much. Oh well. We're doing it anyway. And we'll take this, easily taken out and fixed later. So this is increased armor for me. And the minions too. So we'll go ahead and take that. Gotta go up this way now. Grab those. Cool. Let's go ahead and head across. So, I care about the golem that much. May as well build the golem here, right? In his own board. Willpower is what we want. There's some there. Summon damage is okay. We'll take it. Take this. And then we need more willpower this way. And then willpower over here. Strength gets in the way. You know what? Here. Gotta go down that way anyway for the other one. That one's all the way over there. We'll take this. Also got the golem damage. We can play with those. There you go. Needs more willpower. One all the way over there. Kind of annoying, but okay. Any more willpower in that board? No. I've got what I needed. Yeah, 59 looks right. Go out this side. See, I don't like connecting this one to anything because then it means that I'm locked into the golem and I might change my mind. So let's not go that way. So I want to respec. It's a little easier later. Okay, Flesh Eater. Scent of Death. Bone Graft. Blood begets blood. Blood Orbs grant increased damage. I'll do that. The part of me that wants to run the death speakers. Just to say that I did. Because it's silly. Okay, let's go attach this board here. And how are we gonna do this? I'll go ahead and take that. Damage while healthy is okay. It's this one. It's kind of like, eh. Depending on if I actually go for some do blood stuff or not. What we want here. That works for our minions. We can do the mage deal. What do they even call it? I think it's just like obvious, isn't it? Exploit, Grapekeeper, Imbiber, Mage. Yeah, there you go. Mage is a intelligence node. So I end up having to do this whether I like it or not in this space. Maybe it could be a better one. I can rotate around later. For now, just so we have it and the board will go with it, even if I got instinct says it's wrong. See here. Need those. Don't need that. Any more intelligence out this way. It's got 70. That one's in radius. That one up there is in radius. Oh no. More blood stuff. 80. Seems like we're short. Yeah, we got another one here. And then there one more somewhere. Usually anticipate. Yeah, it's over here. I gotta get that node anyway. That's the best way to get to that. Sheesh. All the way around that way or all the way around this way? Unfortunately, this one is the better direction. So I can get the life here that I need and not whatever unrelated thing is on the other side. So let's take this. Got that one, and in the process we get that. So there's the 90 intelligence there. And then we can go up this way and get another board. Flesh eater, consuming corpses, grants. I mean, I've got nothing to do but consume corpses. I feel like I'm just hanging out, so that's functional. That should be functional. Attach. Don't want these, do I? I mean, I'm going across. It's gonna be a very messy board. If we want to do this like a lot, it'll need a respec, but that's okay. We're just trying to put some ideas together here. Darkness, increase shadow damage. If I'm going to shadow things, I guess. I'm actually going more corpse explosion than I am currently. I guess technically I could. I didn't even have anything in the bar that's gonna qualify for this other than the minions themselves, so I guess that counts. Intelligence. Take this, take these, we'll grab all those. Take that one, we'll go here. Intelligence for you. Awkward placements, okay. Take that. Damage to elites, I don't mind those. They're okay. Take this one. Messiest board in all the land. Got it. Alright, 110 here. Any more intelligence in that one? I think at 110 we got what we got. Yeah, that is it. So we have 1, 2, 3, 4, and everything else now is time to pick up extra things. Listen to all elements for your summons. They need that much. We get more golem damage here. We get the minion damage if there's any more left. I think I picked it up earlier. Another golem damage. Give him the resistances, but that's like first on the chopping block for things if I want to respec later. We need to go down here for our own life. There we go, don't forget that one. And this one we already put our dexterity in. And it looks like the right number for that area. Yeah, it is. Those are okay. And then this board I don't care for all these sort of things. Where do you find Lilith? Lilith is in... It's in the Fractured Peaks. Forgot like exactly what it's called here. I'll go ahead and leave that there for a second since you asked. Let's see here. She is over in the waypoint here. Nevesk is what it's called. I don't have it unlocked on this character, but yeah, it's Nevesk. That's her right here. Necro Hatred. Southwest of Kyovashad. Alright, let's go back to doing this one. Abilities and Paragon. I got 21 points to put into some additive shenanigans. This is damage to elites. You like those? Okay. This one's got damage as well. Healthy. That's alright too. Go ahead and take that one. If you are not in Torment, World Level 3 or Torment 3. You're Torment 3, you should be able to see it. You can see it when you start doing Torments. Now here, it's more life. We'll take that. These life nodes, we'll need them. There's more life over here. I may as well go with it. It's also resistances. Go this way since it's closer. There you go. 1 point remaining. So we'll take 30 node or something. Actually, more life over here. I might want that. Maybe more than giving my golem some more beef here. Let's take this away here. And we'll go put those over here to the other side. That helps everybody. Yes, you have to be at least in Torment. I'm probably telling you early because of how the game used to be, but since they reworked some stuff, maybe it's just telling you the wrong time. I'm pretty sure you have to be on Torment 1 to start fighting her. Yeah. Damage enemies, corpse attack speed. Not really what I want. What else do we have? We got damage. More resistances. I'll probably need it. There you go. That's functional. See what these look like now over here. close enough. I'm sure there's stuff I've forgotten, but no, we're our minion Necro. Let me make sure I save it in the armory somewhere. So we can see how this goes. I need to change the bar first before I forget. So, Golem, you get to go over here, and then raise skills. I guess we'll go over here for now. The skills I have that are to do the things. Rotate that. This goes here. Yeah, it's quite a bar. Quite a bar. Armory over here on the right. Yep, there it is. Okay, so which one do we get rid of? Blight's okay. Blood Spear with the wave that I haven't finished. Lance Wave is the one we want to go ahead and save over it. There we go. We'll rename this to Minions. Minions, accept. Okay. See, we can go out here into the Witch Tide and like be functional enough. I need corpses. Can get that off of this, no problem. There you go. Good job, little golem. Question is, are things dying? I'd say yes. They die like really well. Probably not yet, but I haven't done this yet. Okay, entangle. Go minions, go minions, go. Hey, you over there. Do the thing.